Hello, Salem. Hello. Hope your day's going alright. Looking forward to the New Year's? New Year's is coming up. New Year's. Why am I spinning? Why am I spinning? I haven't even started. I haven't even started. Oh, it's quite wild. Yeah, I'm back from holiday. I'm back from holidays. I'll give it a few moments. Hold on, I need to give him water. Yeah. Fish. I had planned out some things today. Not really that much today, actually. I don't think I planned that much. Why am I spinning? Why am I spinning, of all things? I didn't really plan out that much today. I did plan out more of a things of that we can like talk about. I think for like New Year's and stuff. I'm a baller. Yeah. Yeah, I actually missed a lot for Christmas actually on the community side, but you know, I was enjoying my private time with my family. I think it's quite important to hang out with the family and stuff. I think I was gone for about 4 or 5 days. I think there's a lot of things when holidays come up, you know, you get to spend time with everyone and stuff like that. I think not very often you get to take a break from the online world and like just be able to be private time with Otto. A little bad. No, I'm gonna be quite relaxed today. Nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. I think it's quite important. I think we're gonna have a very reflective chat here today. You know, I think so. We could talk about things that we special time with Fishman. Yeah, just before the holidays. I think since New Year's is coming up, right? So, I know Kyle's out for until the 27th to the 29th. So, he's gone for the weekend as well. I think also you guys have any I've asked everyone, like, do you guys have plans for New Year's? And everyone tells me they have no plans. I'm like, what? Why is there no plans? What do you mean? You don't even none at all too? Man. You guys don't do any like celebratory things? Not a single plan? No celebratory, you know, watch the New Year's countdown or the Times Square countdown. You have work to do. Make you work on okay, that's fair. I had to work on New Year's as well. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember I had to work as well. Though they give you Christmas off, right? At least give you Christmas off. I mean, I heard you guys had like a really fun Christmas. I don't know, I wasn't there, but I heard there was a lot of fun things going on Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, man. I was gonna do. Get the cookware and make noise. Yeah. I heard it's supposed to ward off the bad spirits or something like that. I think that's always a good thing, right? So when's the Uma Musume stream? I'm planning it out probably for next week then, because I think I have the Agnes Tauchion gear. I might stream on Monday. Yeah, I might stream on Monday for it as well. Because Monday is Let me check here. Monday. Oh my gosh, another spin. I think Monday is when I have to. I'm planning actually next week. I think it's next week, not this week. This week, I think I'm talking to Shishimi to see if I could play Silent Hill F, and then I'll probably play. That would be my first horror game I've ever played on stream. So Silent Hill F will be the very first. I'm trying to see if I get to play it, and then also do another collab with RV, with Tommy, as well as be able to. Yeah, I think I'm making this work. When is the day you have off, Salem? I think that's the more important question. Like, what's a day that you have off that we can plan it? Probably not Fridays, but I know like Thursday works, and I think Saturday works too. So if it's on a Saturday, Thursday, Esteban also redeemed something too. I have to play Monster Hunter World with him. I totally forgot about that. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I've been out of the streaming space for like 5 days, and I realize I come back. And then I'm like, wait, I have to do things. It was my first day coming back after New Year's and stuff. I think most people are like busy with the holidays. So I'm gonna say most, but yeah, Esteban redeemed it. He wants to play Monster Hunter World sometime this. I don't know when he wants to play it. He actually didn't tell me when. He never told me when he wanted to play Monster Hunter World. I have the game before. I do have it. I do have the game, and I do have the I got the game to play it. So I'm able to play the game as well. The other thing is I do have RV with Flower and Rimbu as well. I think that's the other thing that we have that I have to I need to schedule with them as well, so that we can play some RV. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I think we're like one more stream away from like completing it too. We have like 3 miles left on it from the game, and then we'll be able to complete everything we need to do. Yeah. I had a pretty. You guys have any? I would say on your guys' holiday. Did you guys get a lot of gifts for your Christmas, or did you guys get any? I'd say the other thing is like, wait, can you redeem it? Yeah, you can. I mean, it's there. That's why it's there. I mean, I had to raise it to, I think it's like 44,000. Though I think I did 3 games back to back. Kyle redeemed Neko Para, and I had to play it twice. I'm like, yeah. And then I remember I had to play. I played Overwatch with Phoenix. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the game now this time? What's the next game this time? I'm also thinking about updating my model too, so this will not be my model. Weathering Waves, time to play the new region, but I already played that though. Then again, I haven't really been focusing on Weathering Waves recently, actually in recent times. I don't think so. I used to be a Weathering Waves player, just like all the time, but I think the new thing right now is Where the Winds Meet. I would say save that one for another one. I already played I haven't even got through the story for Weathering Waves. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've got through the story yet. And that's gonna be that's gonna be a while. Oh, let me move this over here so I'm actually looking. Tommy, hey, why did your colors change, Tommy? Autumn Akimoto, yeah, hello, Akumo. Okay, well that's I saw the Tommy. I saw the. Oh my gosh, Tommy! Ah.
Cheer 500. Tommy's Lab cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Color change. Well, it was color change for a second. Now it's back to normal. Neon green. Yeah, it's neon green. Ah, what the heck? I'm back from vacation. I think you know what's interesting, Tommy? You came back at the same time. You came back at the same time I did, but I was driving. You were on vacation? I saw you're like, yeah, I'm on the plane. I was like, I'm just at the airport right now. And I'm like, oh, he's at the airport. I'm like, I just came back. I just came back. You got back at like 7 a.m. My gosh. My goodness. That's wild. Seven a.m. Man, I feel overnight flight too. Hold on, wait, how long was the flight?
New region, autumn.
How long was the flight,
It was
actually?
released 4 days ago or something.
Oh, is it the 3.0? It's the 3.0 for weathering waves. Yeah. It's the 3.0. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking. 8 hours flight. My gosh, 8 hours. Jesus. Trying to fix my bottle. I haven't been back in the VTuber scene in a while. I was thinking about going just a normal IRL stream today. I thought about it because my brother gave me something, actually. He actually gave me something. It's a mug, and it actually has the fish on it. I have to actually grab it downstairs, but, yeah, new region was released 4 days ago or something. 2 games now before I take my game. Yeah, take my leave. Let me know when you want to do the Uma Musume stream. That way you're able to be present, Salem. I think that's the more important part. But I think, my guess is it's going to be either Wednesday or Tuesday. I think no, it can't be Tuesday. I already planned it. I gotta look again. I gotta look again. Oh, Tommy, thank you. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Schedule conflict, how fun? Yeah, no, I was talking to Shishimi about thinking of doing on the 6th. I think the 6th is we could probably do it Wednesday, actually. Low-key, we can do it Wednesday. I think Wednesday will work out because I don't have anything planned on Wednesday, actually. I don't have anything planned on Wednesday. My stream is tomorrow for the New Year's. Is gonna be so scuffed because my room is being worked on. Wait, what? Wait, are you like what's it? Renovating? Renovating your room? With like, what is going on? Like exactly, Tommy. Scheduling conflict. Yo, Jorian, how's it going? I'm back. You guys have a good Christmas? We're changing internet providers. Oh, I see. But the cable messed up, and so we have to cut all the... Oh, I remember doing something like that, actually, Tommy. I used to be an internet provider. I'll tell you the story, but yeah, I used to be an internet provider. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I came back from like a 6-hour drive. I'm doing excellent. Driving is... Well, actually, it was more of like 5 hours, but it was about 6-hour drive. Usually I watch a lot of videos. I don't watch stream on the road. I watch a lot of videos on the road. A lot of self-reflection things. But yeah. How's Fishmas? One of the most peaceful Fishmasses I've ever had. you know how peaceful it was. It was quite peaceful. It was like I was chilling with family friends, and it was very, very peaceful. Didn't really have we had like small plans here and there, but we didn't really do anything too crazy or anything like that. But yeah, we're all mingling together, and I saw everyone message me on Discord about the Christmas Barry Yeatmas. I saw everyone message me on Christmas right after, like I saw it like very late at night. It was like about maybe 11, right just before Christmas was about to end, and then I was like, oh my gosh, all these messages came in. So I appreciate everyone that wished me a very Fishmas. I'll send you pictures. Okay, yeah, I'll see the pictures. Oh, I see, Tommy. Yeah. Oh, so it's like you have to basically break down your whole room down. One bookshelf. The internet cable comes from behind it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. And you have to cut into the wall. Yeah, cause no, it was one of those more peaceful things we did. Um, but I was hanging out with family friends. We watched a movie. It's not that bad. I used to live in a garage, so so I would know. I understand. I used to live in a garage. Okay, I can understand. We actually built a makeshift wall, but no, you're good. I think it's not gonna be that terrible. I mean, you're still gonna stream with stuff in the background, but still, that's understandable. I mean, you have to move a whole bookshelf, and that's quite a lot. Man, moving books on a bookshelf gonna take some time. I think you'd be fine, Tommy. I think you'd be fine. Yeah. I think you'd be. The living room? It's upstairs. Medium room. And I had to renovate my bedroom. Oh, man. I think one thing I remember. Okay, so the internet story I was gonna say. I used to be my dad used to be the internet provider, and I do remember that we had to drill holes into the wall. So basically, if there's like a spot that they had that there was only one spot, they had to move their furniture too, and they're like, man, I have to move it, and they're like, yes, we gotta drill here. But it goes from the outside in, and then we have to put an antenna on the top. Might turn the bookshelves towards the corner and hide in the back seat until we fix everything. I think you'd be able to camouflage everything, to be honest. You'd be able to do it. I think so, because if you're able to just hide it in the background, then you'll be able to, or hide it somewhere that the camera doesn't pick it up. And then you'd be like, haha, I have no problem with doing this. Wait, Jorian, I didn't ask how your Christmas was. Oh my gosh, I apologize. Did you have a good Christmas as well? I know you asked me, so I wanted to make sure I got you back as well. Dude, literally goes everything into the closet. The solar cable, the internet cable, many cables, every time. Hi, Zella. Hello. Let me give you a shout out, Zella. How's your Christmas? Also, there's no snow, okay? I know you're in the Pacific Northwest too, but there's no snow. Where's the snow? Man, I was like, man, I wish we had a white Christmas, but no, there's no snow for the Pacific Northwest. There hasn't been snow for like the whole winter. It's just been rainy and more rain and just rain. Got a Mimi because... Wait, I got a mod for Mimi because Crit slumped? But Crit's there. I see him. He's he's there. Workers going in your bed. Okay, that just sucks though in general. That just sucks in general. Yeah, pushing limits. Why did my camera stop? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. You had a great Christmas? I'm glad. Get to hang out with all the family. You don't want to see snow? What? Oh man, snow. Okay, I agree. I agree to disagree. Okay, you know why? Because okay, I understand. Black ice is not fun to deal with during the winter time. Black ice during, black ice during what's it called? You know what I mean? Like when you're in, I think Eastern Washington experiences it a lot. But when you get the black ice, then you slide everywhere, and then you could do like spinnies, and you can like spin around, and you could go woo, and then you do like little twirly twirls. Well, on the like, if you're not on the road, but like if you're on like actual road, it's a little bit different. I think that's the thing. But if you're actually like just like kind of like cruising on, but like in snow cases, because when snow does come, it does get a bit tough to I want snow, but people don't know how to drive yet alone. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like in California, okay? So if you're in California, no one knows how to drive in the rain. Oh, I mean Southern California. I'm gonna talk about Southern, because Southern California is where there's no rain that much. So we're talking about like L.A. and San Diego. And when you're in San Diego and I guess in L.A. or Los Angeles, then the snow there. I mean the snow, the rain. When the rain comes, no one knows how to drive in the rain. But if you're in the Pacific Northwest, everyone knows how to drive in the rain. In essence, and then when the snow comes here, because it comes here quite rarely, then everyone doesn't know how to drive into the snow, and then you get all these weird accidents that come. That's happened in Texas as well when they had that weird snowstorm that happened, I think like 3 or 4 years ago. It was quite an interesting phenomenon if you think about it, Zella. Like, I remember I think like high school, my dad told me not to drive in the snow because the snow was, he said it was quite deep. It was about maybe an inch or 2 inches of snow on the road. And he says, no, I will drive you. I will take the bus or I'll drive you, because then you get snow in. But the buses are able to go through the snow. But I think it's just the precautionary risk of driving in snow, especially when you don't have chains. And then when you don't have those things to, I guess, supply, then you can slip and fall into a ditch. Not fun at all, I would say. No, not a fun thing. No one seems how to drive in the rain. Yeah, and it rains a lot. I have a high standard for driving due to my I think that's called defensive driving. Have you guys experienced, like, do you guys haven't done do you guys know the difference between offensive and defensive driving? Because defensive driving is more of like watching out for other drivers. Offensive is, what was the offensive one? The offensive one is like be able to take action. I think that's what it was, if I remember right. You take action around the drivers or something like. What was it again? Do you guys don't even know? But yeah, I can understand. The defensive driving is we do a lot of defensive driving. I would say, especially if you're driving like a lot. But I tend to just like a lot of the times I don't really have to worry about it that much. I don't think so. I don't think I have to. I think I kind of like zone out even though I'm driving. I kind of like zone out when I'm driving, especially on long drives. I don't know if what's the longest, I would say, what was the longest drive that you guys had to do? And then like, I guess like, and where did you had to go to? Let's not talk about like driving through the sea or something like that. Driving. Also, my chat's not working today. I don't know why. What is going on? Shoot, let me see if I can get it back up here. I just noticed it wasn't working. Something happened with the either my update or is just the or my computer, or it's my OBS. See if I can get it back up here. It's supposed to show it, but it's not showing it anymore. Did Stream Elements change something? Because I wonder. Okay. I'm gonna go to Stream Elements. We can figure out why. I'm gonna go lurk now. I haven't streamed in a while. Yours were okay, Zella. By all means, go and have a good stream. Yeah, make sure to check out Zella as well. You guys have I think you're gonna be playing Minecraft. I'll be just chatting here. I think there's some New Year's stuff coming up. We're gonna bang the pots and pans for New Year's. The New Year's is on the other side of the world. For the people that are on the other side of the world, I think the first that gets it is New Zealand or another country. I don't know what the other country is, but theirs starts on Wednesday. I think it's on Wednesday. Are you gonna be playing modded Minecraft? Hey, let's go. Yeah, that sounds a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun with your friends too, to play the modded Minecraft. But yeah, I have fun doing so. I need to figure out why my chat's not showing up anymore. It died. It supposedly it's supposed to run, but I don't know why it's not showing up. For it. Let me check really quick, because then I can figure it out. Why my custom overlay has completely stopped working. I think it's this one. Let me see. I think it's this one for. Hey Sage, how's it going? Merry Fishmas. I guess like how do you how was your Fishmas? I mean, how was your Christmas? It's here. What the heck? It's supposed to be here. Why is it not showing though? That's the bizarre thing. Did like the it's so weird. Okay, let me see if I can get it to show up again. What? OBS broke. OBS broke my chat box. What the heck? Oh, madness. What? I have to restart. I might have to update OBS. Something broke in OBS. Not to let me show my chat box anymore. Yeah, I hope your day's going pretty good, Sage. It's gonna be a pretty cozy stream here today. We're talking about, I think, New Year's. New Year's. New Year's is coming up, and what you're doing for New Year's, I think, is another question. Also, what was the other thing? What are you guys doing besides New Year's? You guys, oh yeah. What do you guys have for New Year's resolution? I think that's the other thing. Yeah, what's New Year's resolution? You guys have a New Year's resolution for 2026? 2026 New Year's resolution. Like, I was like having a stressful day, but hearing you say fish, I'm glad. Well, you know, I hope you had a great Fishmas. You know, fish. I mean, you know, you're part of the fish cult now, or the fish. Yeah, I think it came up with Haru. Haru said it. I've been thinking about it too. When I remember, I was thinking about, oh, we're gonna do. I was like, man, this sounds like Fishmas. Hello, Misa. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I had a great, cozy Christmas. We're talking about New Year's resolutions and New Year's stuff. Yeah, cozy Fishmas. Yeah, cozy. I saw the 2 videos as well that you posted. I was like, because Shishabibi was showing it, I was like, here we go. That's awesome. Yeah.
We got him, yal he 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 he.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean yow? What do you mean yow? I'm pretty taking it cozy. I'm taking it really slow for the start of the year, I would say. Or the start of I guess just chatting, because I think I don't want to jump into something that too complicated for after Christmas. But yeah, it was a pretty cozy. I spent time with the family friends. Family friends is always nice. It was one of the more peaceful Christmases I've ever had. No chaos. No just fish. there was no chaos, but I did spend a lot of time with them, and we watched a family. It was kind of like a family movie, hanging out with everyone. So it was one of those things. Yeah, and then I took my time to not be on. I took my time to just be present in the moment and just enjoy and relax. Yeah, I hope your Christmas was good as well, Misa, as well, because I think you had I remember you had a Christmas. I think you had a Christmas stream as well. From I think from the last Just Chatting, I think that was what I remember. But yeah, I do quite remember from that. And then I think I saw the board on Twitter, and I was like, oh, look at that. It was quite wholesome to see. Yeah, just what do you mean catch caddy? Just fish. I get it now. Oh my gosh, I didn't get it until wait a minute. I was like, just fishing. Oh, wait. That is so true. Yeah, just fishing. I got it. Yeah, no, it's been quite peaceful. I've been pretty good. After Christmas was all done, I was like, oh, thank goodness, I can take a little break here. It was like one of the most of like, just a little one. I was like, breather. No, but I enjoy my private time with my family, friends, and my family. I think being away from the internet is one of the most peaceful things and most relaxing things that has come, because when I came back, like right now, I'm like super relaxed. Like I don't feel overwhelmed by anything. Like I just like, hey, what's going on? For the most part, I feel pretty yeah. Let's retire. Yes. Fair enough. Guys, it's been an honor. I'm graduating. No, I want to joke about that, but no, I'm not graduating, okay? I'm still going for the... I'm still going. No, I'm still going. 2 years is coming up, actually. 2 years is coming up. No, 2 years is coming up. We have the 2-year anniversary yeah, 2 years is coming up for May. You know, of all things, it's on May 3rd. I was gonna say May 4th, but it's not on May 4th. It's on May 3rd. It's like one day after, like one day before the May 4th. May the 4th be with you. So Ray, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, we're just fishing. I'm gonna take that one, Misa. We're just fishing today. We're just catting. I need to put that a thing now. Oh, Esteban, you wanted to play Monster Hunter World as well. I remember. I didn't forget. You guys want your sushi now? Here you go. Yeah, 2 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, May the 4th be with you guys. Esteban, I know we have Monster Hunter. Guys, my chat box is not working today. I have no idea what's going on with it. I'm not going to get a replacement, so it is not going to happen. But yeah, I hope you had a great Christmas, Esteban. I think you're at lunch. You're at lunchtime. Yeah, let me know when you want to play Monster Hunter World. If you have a weekend off, we could do that. We could play Monster Hunter. We could play Monster Hunter World. I didn't forget from like last week, so we can do it. We can all... I called sick today? Oh, wait. Are you feeling okay? Are you, got some soup? I want to eat sushi. Gosh damn. Oh no. I hope it's not, this... No. You know, I haven't had sushi in a while, actually, low-key. It's been a while. You know, I need to make sushi on stream. I think that'd be fun. Because we're making fish cakes. We're making fish cakes on after New Year's. What was it called again? Fish red bean paste. Yeah, we're making, it's Tay's recommendation. I thought it'd be a good idea to make I bought the mold and everything, too. Yes! I think that takoyaki's, yeah. I think that's what it is, right? Is it takoyaki, the fish red bean paste? I woke up late. Oh, you're lazy, but a wee bit sick. There's no worries, Esteban. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I think, you get some rest as well. I think it will help out. Tea's always good. You can always get the lemon tea. You can also get the, what else is there? Oh, you know what? The one thing I get is like ginger lemon tea with a bit of honey. Always helps, especially with if you have a sore throat or something like that. Take drugs. I mean, you can take drugs. Yeah, I have. Yeah, let's go. Takiyakis. I think it is. Isn't the red bean the takoyaki? I don't remember. Is it the same thing? Hold on, wait. I can't remember. Red bean fish cake, right? I put a Twitter post. Oh, it is called takoyaki. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It is takoyaki. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, I put it on Twitter. You guys, if you guys have any recommendations to what the filling is, I'll put the Twitter post here. If you guys any fillings, yeah, citrus, honey, ginger, lemon tea. Yeah, no, ginger tea. If you guys recommendations, you guys could put what filling you guys want to put for the red bean. What was it called again? The takoyaki fish cakes. Yes. Where is it? Yeah, I gotta go to my gotta go to my Twitter post. How do I work Twitter again? I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, here it is. I will share it. Yes, I bought the pan thing. So if you guys want to put a recommendation on there, you guys can ask me. I think I got a few of them already. So far we have banana ketchup from Sashu, vanilla filling, and ube from Shalina. Shalina? Yeah, from Shalina. So we have we're gonna be making it. I bought the iron thingy bobber, the thing that lets you smash it together and then you make a fish thing. But yeah, that's where we're gonna be. Yeah, custard. Do I have to make the custard though? That's the thing. I wonder how many can we make though? Like, cause I'm wondering if it's easy to make or is it or how do I make it like? I don't think I think I can make custard, or do I just buy custard filling? That's the question. Oh no, custard's easy to make. Okay, yeah, we can do custard as well. Yeah, we could probably do at least. I think I could do at least 6 of them on stream. I think so. And then if we have a lot of requests for which filling, then I can probably. Oh my gosh, we're back. Let's go. We could probably. Yeah, we could probably change it as well. No, I have not played it yet. I keep forgetting that I need to, like, ask when Tay wants me to do it. He says whenever, and I'll show up. And I'm like, I need to add it on there. But I know that we're having I know I'm trying to talk to Shishimi about playing Silent Hill F next week. I asked her for the game. Haru, welcome in, Haru. Yeah, I asked her to see if I could play the game. She's gonna let me, I guess, technically, what's it called again? Borrow to play it. I'll be playing it. I'm gonna see if I could play it. I'm gonna see how it goes. This probably might be my first Halloween? No. Horror game. I think that's what it is. Yeah, the first horror game. How's the holiday? Yeah, Fishmas was great. Quite peaceful, relaxing. I stayed away from the internet a lot of the times. I think it's just being present with family. I went on Discord a couple times. I saw everyone's I think I saw everyone's like messages as well. Like I saw it right after, like at the very end of Christmas, like towards the very end. And I try to replying back to everyone. So I thank you everyone for wishing me a Merry Christmas. Yeah, to touch grass. You know, it's actually kind of relieving not to be on the internet sometimes. You know, just like it's like it's peaceful, you know. You unplug and then you come back and you're like, what has happened? But no, I this time I'm a little bit more. I just tell people that, hey, don't worry, I'm gonna be gone for this majority of time. This time for this amount. And then I will come back. Okay, I'm coming back. I know. I heard that Mirai is going on vacation because she told me last time. She's going on vacation on January 2nd, and I think she's gonna be gone for about a month. So I'm glad she's getting a break too, because she works a lot. She definitely works. So I think it's good for, you know, for people to take a break. I know Holy also worked on Christmas. I was like, ain't no way you're working like on Christmas Eve. And I was like, man, what is this? No break. No break. I cherish Christmas a lot because Christmas is like one of those holidays I like to be with family. So or be with family friends. Either one. Yeah, she's been traveling. Oh, she's gonna be traveling to the Philippines for 20. Hey, is she coming over to visit? You know, is she gonna be like, Haru's here, the pink seagull cat, or who else is also in the Philippines? Oh, Kyle was there too. So technically, you know, I think Kyle. I saw Kyle, you, and Haru. The man, I don't know where Kyle is. I just know that Kyle was in the Philippines with Sashu. Had to clean the whole house for the whole. Oh, that's right. Because New Year's is coming up. Yeah, New Year's is coming up. Because wait, do you guys do? Okay, is this is a Filipino tradition? Do you guys put 2 dimes at the doorway, or was it nickels? And then you put grapes above your door. I think I've heard this saying before. You put. She's definitely. She's gonna pull up the yandere knife and be like, "Hey, Haru." Wait, hold on. If I had a knife, I would like, Haru, what are you doing here? Ah, you remember the grapes, but not the coins. Okay, is it a dimes or nickels? I don't remember exactly. It's either dimes or nickels. I can't recall. Yeah, I remember you put a dime or a nickel for the doorway for New Year's. And it's just to ward off the bad spirit. Okay, I do remember this as well. We bang pots and pans. Now I remember. My mom told me to always bang pots and pans for the New Year's. Now I understand because my housemate told me it's to ward off the bad spirits. So you get pots and pans, and you ward off the bad spirits by banging them on New Year's, and then they go away. That's their tradition, if I remember right. How was your holiday? Hey, hello, Miko Golfer. Welcome. How was your holiday? Hello, D. I want to eat grapes this year. Hey, what kind of grapes? Green or red? Everyone told me that grapes work for. Wait. Is it green or red grapes? I don't remember. I think it's red grapes. Is it red grapes, right? Let me give D a shout out as well. Oh my gosh, Kyle's here. Wait, I thought you were. Wait. Oh my goodness, Kyle. Oh my gosh. Hello, Kyle. Wait, I thought you were on vacation. I was like, weren't you gone for a while, Kyle? You're like, hey, I'm gone for like 3 days. It's like you eat as much grapes as you can, and the first minute of the New Year's, I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so that means I need to buy grapes then too. I'll buy red grapes. How about that? We'll buy red grapes for the New Year's, and then we'll be eating. We'll ward off all the bad spirits. Wait, do you eat it before? Wait, do you eat it before the New Year's, or you just wait? Hold on. Oh, the first minute. Oh, eat as many grapes as you can on the first. Okay, hold on. I gotta read that again. First minute of the new. Okay, all right. Let's do that. We'll bang pots and pans because my New Year starts on. My New Year starts on Wednesday. Or is it? Yeah. It starts on New Year's Eve. Starts on Wednesday. So I know that. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, let's eat grapes. Yeah, you're ready. We're all gonna eat grapes. Wait, hold on. It's New Year's, right? Hold on. Thursday's New Year's. Wednesday for me. Okay, wait. Other side of the world. What day? What's today? Other side of the world is Tuesday. So tomorrow is your guys' New Year's Eve. I hope you guys had a great day tonight. Yeah, I'm having a great day. How was your Fishmas, Kyle? How was your Fishmas, Kyle? I hope you had a great break as well. I know you were gone for 3 days. Did you have a great Christmas as well? Your break was good as well, Miko Golfer. I'm glad. You guys have a. I did a lot of stuff. Hey, let's go. I eat nothing. A new weight loss thing called the Egyptian diet, where you become a mummy? What? Did I tell you anything yet, Autumn? I will show you pictures. Maybe Autumn should. Ain't no way I'm gonna eat 100 oranges. Oh my gosh, that's way too big. That sounds that sounds terrifying. I think I'd only could get about like 3 oranges and I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. I don't think that's that. I think I could eat 100 grapes, but not 100 oranges. Yeah, the other thing, I had coffee and opened gifts with family. Hey, that's nice. Ooh, coffee. I love coffee. Give me some... What kind of coffee, actually? Beach pictures? Beach pictures. Yeah, Guys, we're just fishing today, okay? We're fishing today. Today is just fishing. I'm taking that cat rage. Cat. Guys, the cats are in the house. I gotta go. W beach pictures. I can show Kyle the beach bod pictures too. Hey. Wait, it's hot there, right? Wait, is it you guys went to the beach? Yeah, open gifts with family. It's always nice to hang out with family. I agree. Coffee with caramel creamery. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh, now you reminded me. So I was asked to make a caramel macchiato on stream, but I have to do it for the next Butler stream though. Apparently, it's highly requested from you guys to do another Butler stream. So I've been thinking about it. I might do it on Valentine's Day. To do a Butler stream. I think it's the perfect time to do it because it's also on Tay's birthday. I just realized it's on Tay's birthday. But yeah, it is. I think it'd be a good time to do the because his birthday's on the 14th. Kyle, did you get presents for wait, you guys had Kyle Beachbod? Kyle is a I low-key forgot I was a VIP for a second. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, Haru has the pink fish now. Haru, you have a pink fish and you're a pink cat. Oh my gosh, I just realized. I just realized. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Next year, the year of the Haunt, so it's a perfect showcase of the Uma cosplay as well. Can I fish? Meow. Oh, yeah, it's meow. It just means meow. Yeah, it just means meow. Fish, yeah. Fish, I got coffee. Yeah, I usually drink coffee black, actually. I have my camera. Hello? Okay, there we go. I've been drinking coffee black. Black coffee is like the most energetic thing you could have. It keeps me awake too, especially when I'm feeling like a bit tired at times. Wakes you up, and then I can push through the day to finish all the content I need to do. I do have plans for like, imagine drinking coffee. I just run on pure willpower. I used to do that as well. When I worked at Starbucks for the longest time, I didn't drink any coffee. I know that sounds ironic, but it's true. I didn't drink any coffee there. The only time I drank was tea, and I didn't drink any of the coffee products. I was like, yeah, can you give me what I did was I made a green tea with white mocha and a bit of milk inside. So it was like a green milk tea. It was like the closest thing to having boba, but not boba, because they don't have boba at Starbucks. So you just make a green milk tea with a Trenta, and then you fill it with half green tea, and then you fill it with milk, and then you add white mocha sauce in it. And then my coworkers looked at me weird, and they're like, "What are you creating?" And I'm like, "It's white mocha with green tea and with milk." And it tastes pretty good. And I was like, they're like, "Man, that is I don't know about that." But yeah, it was like a white mocha green tea, boba, like boba, but without the boba and ice. It was an ice, yeah. It was like ice stuff, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, you definitely Yeah, we all know coffee ain't good unless the Latinos baddies are child. Baddies are or the girl. Wait, what? Six is college debt. Six to. I know. Okay, so I do know that like there's a lot of you do spend. You do if you go to Starbucks, if you spend about $5 per drink every. If you spend about $5 to $6 every day, if you times that by 365 days, I think you're looking at about $1,500, or I think something like that. You spend about $1,500 on just Starbucks alone. Now, if you do it like, I think like every, I think if you spend like $30 on Starbucks, you definitely can spend a lot. I would say, but I think it's good once in a while. I think you get a lot of free things on the birthday if you redeem the birthday stuff. Yeah, the birthday stuff, you can definitely do it. Like, if you redeem the birthday stuff, then you get, like, oh my gosh. You can get any free drink. I don't know if they still do it, but you can get any free drink any way you want to make it, and it will cost you $0. It will cost you $0 of all the grilled fish. I know, hello. Oh my gosh, it's Mirai! Mirai, are you excited for vacation? Mirai, vacation! Vacation time. Anyways, thank you for the lurk, Mirai. I know you're probably busy if you're working. But yeah, we're gonna be fishing today. New term. We're just fishing, guys. We're fishing today. We'll be playing games on, I think Wednesday. I think no, wait, hold on. Sorry, New Year's is on Wednesday, guys. We're banging in pots and pans on Wednesday and eating grapes. I don't know about those 100 oranges though. I don't think I'm gonna buy 100 oranges. I think it's a bit much. But I can eat 100 grapes, so we can do that. And then I think I'm thinking about whether to stream New Year's because no one. If you guys don't have plans, I think about I'm gonna probably stream my New Year's for Pacific time zone. If anyone's streaming New Year's on for tomorrow, for the other side of the world, yeah. If you guys are streaming New Year's for tomorrow, I'll see if I can stop in. Just let me know what your time zone in. I will pop in. I will celebrate New Year's with you. I think New Zealand gets it first, so I'm like, so I have to like wait until New Zealand's time hits like midnight, and then when it does, if you're exploding stuff on New Year's, yeah, maybe get the confetti. I can get the dollar confetti, right? I can get the dollar confetti. I'll actually I'll just make sure my room is cleaned, so there's not anything crazy. I'll put the Miko Hatsune pictures up, so we can stream it. And then I'll throw the confetti for the stream as the New Year's countdown. I usually watch the New Year, because I'm not spending any times with family, for the New Year's, and I've already spent family with, Christmas. I think it's nice to have a little communal thing if you guys are not doing anything for your New Year's. If you have like, but if you're spending it with family, I think it's more important to spend it with your family because, New Year's is, with the fireworks as well. I would say spend it with the family. If you go to the city, I think you'll also have a lot of fun going into the city, exploring, especially with friends. I remember a few times New Year's you can have a lot of fun, going into the city, shooting off, seeing the fireworks, and then and seeing like all the people around you. I think one of them was like you could be up really really close. I haven't suspended with family because I am young individual. Sadly, I don't have my old car now. Before I had a red loud. Oh no. You know what I call that one, Haru? The fart can. Every New Year, yeah. Okay, it's called the fart can for a reason, but yeah, I call it the fart can. Make big loud noises. Brum brum. but yeah. Yeah, it's but the other thing is, as well as Mine doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't make. Oh, it doesn't make. Okay, so it just makes loud sounds. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But I think like also what was the other thing as well? Yeah, if you're spending it with family, I was gonna say if you spend it with family, I think it's
Are we
important.
bringing back 21 for the great meme reset for 2026?
There's a great meme reset? No, I don't think so. Why is my thing over there? That's weird. Okay. 20 great memes reset? No, I don't know about I don't know anything about memes, to be honest, Miku Goffer. Like memes do not like connect with me at whatsoever. Ah, Moon, hello. Oh, Moon, I can give you a shout out. Hello, Moon. How's it going? We're just fishing today. They need to make a new category. Call it just just fishing. just just make a new category. Call it just fishing. Oh man, my camera broke again. No. Just fishing. Bum 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 bum. Did you know I lost a horse racing bet on the 28th? Oh, I saw your video too, Haru. Yeah, I saw your. How was your Christmas, Moon? You have a great Christmas as well. I lost the. Wait, what happened in the? Wait, who did you vote for? Who did you bet on, Haru? Also, I know that your video came out as well, so you know what's interesting? I was I remember but when I was on the drive way back, and I was like, oh, I saw Haru's video come out, and I was like, hey. So I listened to it for about like I watched it 3 times because I was on my way to my parents' house. And I was just listening to the music. You know, the one thing I liked about it was the Teto Tetris, like dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's what it was good. Thank you. Got to spend time with family and friends. Hey. Yeah, I hope it was lovely. Yeah, mine was pretty good. Fishmas was great. Okay, I didn't get cooked. Had a great Fishmas. It was peaceful, pretty relaxed. And now when New Year's is coming up, and we're gonna eat grapes, hang grapes on the doorway. Actually, just eat grapes, and then put coins in the front door to make sure to ward off the bad spirits. And then we'll also you know, what was the other thing that we got to do? Oh, bang pots and pans. Yeah. Teto is like one of the hard ones as heck because the tempo and the notes change. Oh, and the quick pace. Yeah, no, cause like it's I love the Tetris. I love the Tetris song cause and then but you made it the Teto version. I remember. Yeah. It was good. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. No, I read that already. Sorry. Yeah, it was Moon. Mine was pretty good. Mine was pretty peaceful. Did you get any presents as well? Did you guys see Santa? Did Santa come to give you did Santa take your milk and cookies as well? Schizophrenic, welcome in. Hello, I'm just a fish. We're just fishing today. Good night, Miku Goffer. Yeah, amazing, amazing. Have an amazing stream. Yeah, we're just gonna be talking today, or fishing. Yeah, just a floating magical fish. A fish better not swim on the Chinese fishing waters. Fair enough. I'll make sure not to swim there. What happens if I do? Will I face any repercussions? Nah, I just saw Cat eating the cookies and milk rather than Santa. No, No, I didn't have. We didn't have we had a Christmas tree, but we didn't have Santa come by. Unfortunately, we don't have any chimneys either. Then again, we watched the Tim Allen version. We watched the Tim Allen version of, I think, of Santa. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but he becomes Santa. The whole story and the premise is that he becomes Santa, and then he has to take on the contract from the car that says that he is Santa. And I was like, oh, so now you're Santa. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I won't swim there then, Schizophrenic. I'll make sure not to swim there. Duly noted, because I don't want to get caught and eaten. I mean, technically, I get turned into sushi once in a while, but, you know, I don't want to get eaten as well. I don't want to turn into sushi either. That's not fun to be sushi. You know, but I get reincarnated after, you know, it just... It's one of those things you wish doesn't happen to you. But it does. It does. And then you just have to... You have to accept it. I have to accept my fate sometimes just because I'm a fish. Oh. But then again, I'm just only a fish for a time period because I do change back into my normal wizard form. And then I'm back to normal. And then I'm fine. And then everything's okay. But yeah. I hope you had a great Christmas. Unless you don't celebrate Christmas. Schizophrenic. Do you get only reincarnated as a fish? No. I turn back into a human. My normal wizard attire, I'd say. Normal. A little bit normal. I do IRL stream too. I'm a hybrid VTuber, so I do cookings on Sunday. And we make, I'm making fish cakes. I think it's fish takoyakis. So we're gonna be making those. I'm kind of like a home chef. Yeah. I make random things that people request. So we do cooking and then sometimes gaming here and there, but a lot of times I think I'm just known for making art and cooking. And chatting, and we're just chatting today, so yeah. I don't play that many games, actually. Low-key, I don't. But I do enjoy playing Wuthering Waves a couple times. And I do enjoy playing with friends. The takoyakis, so far, Clear has said vanilla. Ube, Esteban said custard. And then I think the other one was like... I don't remember the other thing. I got a freaking... Oh, I got shit-faced. With my family because they give me access to 8 liters of wine barrels and end up shit-faced offending them all. Damn. Okay, that's under... Damn. 8 liters? Wine? Holy snaps. You drank 8 liters of wine? Free access to... No, wait, you had access to 8 liters of wine. Oh, wait, hold on. I read that wrong. Holy snaps. Yo, free wine. So when are you gonna share the... What kind of wine was there? Actually, low key, what kind of wine did you guys have? Like 5 liters or so? Oh my gosh, you drink 5 liters of wine? That's pretty wild, actually. White wine? Moscato? Moscato? What's the other ones I know? Oh shoot. There's red wine, but I don't remember all the red wines. There's a few other ones as well. I don't know. I remember having Fireball on New Year's. Do you like hard liquor? I've had hard liquor before. I don't drink hard liquor anymore, but I had like Fireballs one year's. I drank like 5 of those and I was like, vodka. You're drinking vodka right now. Jesus. I don't know if I'll do a drinking stream. I don't think I low-key will do it, but if I ever do, that would be interesting. Gotta eat lunch? Yeah, no worries, Haru. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, field day with wine. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've had, like, actual, like... Though, okay, I did drink a little bit. I did drink a little bit on, you know, Fish Mish Christmas, whatever it's called. I didn't drink a lot, but I'm a lightweight. I actually low-key lightweight when it comes to alcohol. I cannot have that much alcohol in my system. Before I think about, like, maybe... I think like about two glasses of like white Moscato wine. Fireball isn't whiskey. I just called it hard liquor, but is that the same thing or is it different? It's only whiskey in the U.S. because the law is... Oh, it's freaking... Okay, I get it. I get you now. What is... Okay, what in your opinion, what is Fireball considered as then? What is it considered? Ah, flavored spirits. Okay, I get you now. So it's like a spirit. And then you do it with the chaser, right? Do you chase... Do you use a chaser after drinking the... I guess like any... Hi, Akari. Hello. You use a chaser? Or do you just drink it straight up and like, nah, I'm not gonna chase it? Hello, Akari. I hope you had a great Christmas. We have your Fishmas, our Christmas Fishmas. Your whiskey has to be barrels of 3. Whiskey has to be... Oh, okay, I gotcha. 3 years. Cute fish. Thank you. And yeah, this is the cooked fish. Oh wait, I'm changing back though. It's over. Yeah, there we go. Back to normal. See, I told you, like after 10 minutes, I change back. I change back into the normal attire. Yeah, unless someone else redeems it, then I'm pretty much screwed. Oh no, it's the mushroom. It's the mushroom man. I'm gonna come over your house and drop off some candy. How about that? Maybe I can give you some Fireball as well. Does that sound good? Then again, I don't know that much about whiskey. It does look like a livery cap. Yeah, it kind of does, you know? Kind of. It's a big mushroom cap hat. I think I got the inspiration from, what was it called again? I think Gandalf, mostly. Though I might change it later. I might change the whole wizard mushroom cap a little bit. I have a model that's out there. I just haven't grabbed it yet to put it in, but I'll make sure to put the other mushroom cap in there as well. Yeah, Kari, I hope you had a great. Hope you had a great Christmas. Do you need any presents for Christmas? Like any goodie for Christmas? I think like Christmas presents. Yeah. Yeah, Kari's here. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys the I think the schedule for this week is a bit, I think it's a bit jarring. But I think it's because like the way the holidays is working. I mean for the New Year's. What? I got my Discord Santa and then some my own money, but nothing else. My own money, but nothing else. I really don't have... Okay, I would say Discord friends. Okay, do you guys... Okay, here's a question. Okay, I skittled out and cut all my contacts with my friends. Now I have 0. Okay, do you consider... It's considered... Okay, there is still, like, emotional connection with Discord. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if, like... Because we're interconnected around the world, if you think about this. So, technically, if you're on Discord, you technically have friends. Hello, Monster. Good morning. Hope you had a great... Wait, do you celebrate Christmas? I don't freaking know, but I hope you had a great Fishman Christmas. But, no, but I think about this. I mean, I'd say, do you have, okay, maybe there's like categories. Maybe it's like categories. You have internet friends, you have online friends, then you have, wait, online friends is considered the same thing, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like it's like, but I think there's like, I think of like this like as a solar, what's it called? A solar, it was good. I mean, yeah, Discord friend from like 4chan, because you know that you can have like emotion connection to them. Even though I have like spent, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have like friends that like you have spent time with them, that's still friendship, right? Considering, I consider all you my best friends. Oh, thank you, Kari. I hope you know, I hope you're still, you're doing your. I think it's important with all the friendships, yeah, that we have. I mean, IRL friends is like the term near is the same as school sense, but it's really like real friendship. I'm not sus today. Hey, let's go. Oh, they snuffed you out of. They would lock you in the basement and then snuff you videos because they could. I kind of like join them and I seen an outing. Oh, okay. That's not. I'm trying to figure out like I'd say like friendship. Okay, friendship is like a hard thing. Like especially like IRL friends because I just sus and pin it. Okay, I'll check it. 70%. Wow. Damn. All betrayers. Then okay, think about this, Akari. Are they like in this sense? Like I think about this. Like I don't think friendship is tied to the worth of how much you have or how much you've gained, and it's also not tied to the worth of anything that is tangible through material possessions. I don't think so. I think it's more of like the essence of who you are as a person. I think that's a quite of a thing. And if they enjoy you as the person and they don't take advantage of you, then I think that's a true friendship. Just asking because want to make a point. Can you post links in this chat? I don't think like anything. I don't think I have like a whitelist, but I don't think I'm gonna say no. But I have a whitelist for like YouTube. If it's like YouTube, Twitter, or anything else, it's fine. But I don't think it's. I don't think the other links are. It'll probably get nightbotted or anything. Yeah, friendship is like we enjoy with the company. Yeah, in company with enjoy with the other. Yeah, and with each other. Yeah, I would say. I would say. I remember. I thought I had friendship a couple times, but I got burned, and I said nope. and this was and it was interesting because the friendship was like the same as Schizophrenics' friendship. It was about 15 years, and then I got burned after a while. But that doesn't mean like but I realized like in the long run they were really not my friend in the end. I think that was the more important part. They weren't really your friend because they ended up the long story short, if they're trying to use you or anything like that or trying to gain something out of you, are they really your friend at that point? That's what I thought about to myself. And I was like, But then yeah. I think that's you can enjoy the company of others too. It's quite important. But I think it's just being present, being present with your friend and being in that space and just hanging out, not asking for one another for something more or less. Yeah, there's a general rule on the internet that is that there is no internet friends. I can give you a deeper explanation if you want. Yeah, you can go for it. I don't mind. D, yes. What do you mean? Well, you have a place here, Akari, if you want to all hang out with everyone in the, I would say in the, safe space. Quite important just to be, hanging out with other community and also making friendships around the I guess on the Discord, you know. I think there's like a multiple cross of like how many, I think like the interconnections of where people are on Discord and stuff. But yeah, I think there's like I think about the solar system as well. The solar system is a good example of like where friendship is at a lot of times. The solar system of friendship. You know, you got your inner core, which is your close friends, which is like near like Mercury, right? And then you make your way out. Then you got your acquaintances, and then you got your long distance Plutos. I've been in several scripts kit hacking groups. Oh my gosh. And usually members of the LGBTQ or orient will leak all their stuff just to get internet fame. Why would they do that though? Why would just do it for the internet fame? Or I guess that's considered clout, right? I'm trying to think of like what do you gain from it? Just for the internet fame, what do you gain from it of all things? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. I'm like, wait, okay, I get what you're saying. Nightbot deleted it, but yeah, I think it's the word. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. But I don't blame them either. Maybe they just don't understand, like, I think that's what it is. Yeah. I think it's never good just to fight for clout, you know? I don't think it's good. At the end of the day, for getting you get the clout, right? Yeah, I have no idea either. but it makes sense, right? Like, why would you go for clout, right? Like, you don't. At the end of it, it's empty. I think about it. It's like pretty empty, like when you go for clout like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like you lose. I've seen people double down too, as well. I've seen people also double down as well. Like, they'll throw an argument out there, and then they will double down on the argument, and they won't back down. And I think that's called pride. I think pride really gets in the way of too, as well. So, I don't know. 15 minutes of fame. Is it really worth it for friendship, though, at that point, for trust? I don't think so. I'd rather have my trust and my peace and my quiet at the end of the day. Actually, internet friend is like the best friends how we are supposed to enjoy playing games and talking with each other. It's all right. It's never gets close to each other's trusting someone blindly, even real life. It can be like that. You can trust anyone blindly as well. You need someone to talk with, so you can't be too close to anyone. I think that comes with a lot of trust. Like, you need a really, I think also meeting in person eventually with that person that's also internet friend monster. I think it's quite important to establish that later down in the journey. One of the reasons why I say meeting the person in person, because I've been in a community beforehand, and I did meet a lot of the internet people that were on the internet. Actually, it was through DeviantArt of all things. It was DeviantArt. I was talking back. This is like before we even used Discord, but you know, using the DeviantArt to talk to people, and then we met up in person. Yeah, DeviantArt was that's a different beast. But yeah, and then Discord came out, right? Discord made it even faster. And I remember one of my conversations I had with a person, and they had said, we talked about traffic. That's how we met. They're like, yeah, the I-5, man. I-5 sucks. Yeah, I don't want to go on the I-5 either. And he's like, yo, you live in California too? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, no way. And then we met through. But yeah, you can't trust anyone really easily. You never know what they're gonna be doing in the background. You don't know their motives. You don't know their interior motives. You don't know their DeviantArt. No, I'm not. I actually have friends that are furries, but I'm not a furry myself. I'm not a furry. Some of the people I know that are actually some of the people I'm friends with are like, oh, they're furries, but I am not, nowhere near. I went to the anime world, okay? I like anime way much. Yeah. Furries are like one of the most cancerous people. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. So far, I haven't had that experience. So, but I'm thinking from your experience, I'm sure you've met your fair share. I just know furries are rich. I've heard this saying, furries are rich. I'm like, how do they got a lot of money? They had a karaoke bar. They had spent money on a karaoke bar. I only heard word of it too. And then I think a friend of mine. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Like Danny J, there's no internet friends. Oh, okay. No, because I think of I met a few people. We went to a convention actually. I met the internet friends at a convention. And we talked on Discord. So there was actually a huge meetup, and then we met up with everyone. That's what I want to do, like if it was like TwitchCon or something, because like TwitchCon I can actually meet you guys. If you ever choose to like actually meet up in like person, I would go to TwitchCon. I don't know about this year. I said like last year I try to go. Maybe this year I can, but I'm thinking about March. So everyone that's in Australia in March, I'm planning to travel in like 4 cities. So TwitchCon is so far from me. Yeah, I'm planning to travel to 4 cities in Australia. So it's gonna be around my I think it's like right after my birthday. I'm trying to make it like right after my birthday or just around there. Probably gonna be around April or March. It'd be like in the autumn season for Australia though. Also, furries are really into monkey torture cult staffs. You don't get down the rabbit holes. Oh, yeah, I don't recommend it. No, I've heard of I think since you're part of a hacker group, right? At one point, right? That means you know about the deep web. To the point where we live on the surface. We're surface dwellers. Used to be years ago. Okay, yeah. Docky lives in Australia. Yeah, Docky also lives. Yeah. He either leaves his moldy room. I don't know about Docky. I showed him his fish. I showed him his fish model too. Docky got his fish model, and then he was able to look at his fish model, and he said that is not. He's like, what did he say exactly? Hold on, let me see what he said. Docky said, what did he say? He said, a lion never cries. That isn't me. A lion never cries. That ain't me. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, Docky's chaotic. I think his name is Docky VT. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Guys, make sure to follow Docky. He is a chaotic VTuber. But yeah, he's pretty chill. I'd say he's pretty chill. I know there's some depth in there, you know. I can smell it. Thank you for the hydrate. Because one night we were talking about like deep combo, and we came in through a relate for twin, and he's like, and I was like, in my legal defense, I haven't done nothing illegal. I only accepted that I'm autistic enough to get geodox people. Please do not dox me. I would gratefully appreciate that. That's fair. I you know what's interesting about that? So in the older community I was a part of, someone else had doxed another of the one of my ex friends, I guess internet friends, I guess you could put in quotes. He had doxed another internet friend, and then he leaked his address to the world and where he lived and stuff, apparently. there was some beef. I don't know what the heck with the beef was. I was like, what the heck's going on? And then they try to drag you into it. And you're like, no, 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 keep me out of it. I don't want to be a part of the beef. I don't want to be any part of your beef. What did I do? It's like, I need a backup. And I'm like, no, I don't want to be part of your backup. Take my side. I was like, you're not a true friend if you don't take my side or something like that. I'm like, wow, I see how it is. I'm like, damn. 3.0 is all. Salem asked me to play the 3.0 Woowa. He redeemed it. So I don't know when I'll play it, but I know that I do play Woowa. I said, choose another game. I'll make sure to keep a save game for him that he wants to choose again. I know I have to dress as Agnes Tauchion. I'll be a male Agnes Tauchion for the Uma Musume stream. I told him I would do that. And I have to ask, like, what day I'll do it. I'll probably just put it in my schedule for the most part. That way we can do Agnes Tauchion and stuff like that. Yeah. I think it'll be quite important. Yeah. Yeah, I know you get a motorbike in Weathering Waves, also Monster. You get a motorbike in the Weathering Waves. But also, yeah, I remember there was a motorbike in there. Motorbike, I didn't get to see the actual trailer yet. I think the holidays really, I'm glad the holidays are kind of over. That the bikes, can you use the bike stays less on land than more than the air? Wait, can you use the bike in the older regions as well? Can you put the bike in the, like, can you use the bike everywhere you go or just in the 3.0 area? No, because like I know they were updating it. They were updating it for and I didn't get far with the quest with I think Chisa's quest as well. And then oh, that's right. Crit asked me if I was gonna play Where the Winds Meet again. I'm not sure if I'll play it again. I get motion sickness from playing the game. Don't get motion sickness just from traveling. Maybe I'll just get used to it. I'll just get used to the motion sickness traveling. Just get used to it, motion sickness. But I see Shishimi and Crit play it all the time. And I see like he's doing like the no-hit thing, but maybe I'm just like I need to focus more on the cooking side. I just like cook more because I do cook a lot, like for the cooking streams. So I might be doing more cooking stuff. If I go 100% on cooking, I think that's where I'm gonna end up being with like maybe a VTuber. Maybe I can mix like the VTuber cooking in some way. I think I could do it that way. In some, and I think in like some regard. Perhaps. Because we're making fish takoyakis. I think that's what we're doing. So, but yeah, we got. Hold on, I'll put the. I think I have the Discord post. But yeah, if you guys have any more suggestions, we could put it on there. I'll choose like 5 of them at least, if I can make it. If it's simple to make, I'll make it for the takoyakis. I got the pan and everything. I got we have an electric stove. We got the electric stove as well. So yeah, it'll work out. Do I have the? I think I could put oil on it as well. We'll see. Yeah, what else is in 3.0 Monster? What else is in the 3.0 for the Weathering Waves? I know new character came out. Do we get to see Calcharo? Do we get to see a Calcharo thing as well? Or do we not? The question. What else is there that I need to talk about? Oh, that's right. Flower. Okay, actually, Amethyst has told me that Chaos Bunny VT or TV, whatever. I think Chaos's Bunny is on the 3rd. So she had told me that Chaos Bunny. I'll sing her happy birthday. Cause I did one for Flower. Oh, that's the wrong person. Hold on. I think I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Chaos. I think that's how you do it. Hold on, let me see. Oh my gosh, I don't remember how to spell her name. This is bad. Well, this is yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me just go to her Twitch real quick because I can't spell. You know, that's Bunny main profile. Why is her Twitch not linked up to here? Okay, fair enough. I'll find it. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. But yeah, no, she's having her birthday's on the 3rd. So she's having a VR chat thing on the 3rd. I don't know what time. That's a Saturday for me. So I put question marks for my schedule on the 3rd. Why did I get SO? Donkey, don't worry about it. Did you like my fish? Did you yeah, hello, Donkey. Welcome in. Hello, it's very I love your fish. I meant your fish. Your fish. I'm sorry. You know what's interesting, Donkey? You know, I know you're chaotic on stream, but I also know. Oh, the drop. Yeah, fair enough. You know what's interesting, Donkey? I know. What's it called? I know. Hold on. You have. I remember you were talking about. I understood like immediately what you were talking about when I visited that one day. You're like, oh, we don't do deep talks here, and I'm like, yes, we don't do deep talks. I understood like the what you do for streaming, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And also the horror stuff that you play. Oh my gosh. You know, it's interesting. I'm actually playing Silent Hill F on I think next Wednesday. I'm gonna see if we can play it, or Tuesday. Can't remember what day. But yeah, the drawing. Oh yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I actually had to add the duck later. I added the duck later for your. It's not actually on the tree, so this was an afterthought. Yeah, I'm not that type of streamer. Yeah, I understood. Like, yeah, I know the performance of what you have to do. Okay. Oh. But I always find it funny though. The fact that you're able to hold that that level of performance is quite fascinating to me. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm surprised, you know, one of the things, the fact that you're able to hold it for like 5 hours and be able to be entertaining for those long times. I'm wondering, like, how do you feel after stream too, you know? Like when you're done streaming, like, do you feel like energized, or do you feel like I need to take a break for like a little bit or something like that? Not to like pry or anything, but I'm just curious. Like from like a perspective, like you know, being a VTuber, you know, I think of it that way. But yeah, I do appreciate your entertainment. It's like it's always cool to see what people are coming up with their creative ideas, and also to the I think the vibe too, because you know, whatever vibe you bring to stream as well. Yeah, I like the little duck explode. Yeah, usually very quiet. Watch YouTube videos. I do work on Waldo and stuff, and I feel creative. Hey, let's go. I see you, doggy. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, flower. Bounce. Yeah. I'm using Vignon right now. I'm using Vignon for the majority part. Thank you for the 4 months, flower. Thank you so much. Thank you for just being a part of the fish cult. Yeah. I don't know how to use Waldo though. Waldo. What is it called again? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have it. I have the program. I have the program, but I've only used it like twice. I have the program. I've only used it twice, doggy. I've only used it twice. And I think one of the things of I've been sticking to Vignon for the most part because it was pretty easy to set up, but I think I'm like a little bit limited to a few things. I think so. You know, like the user face? Yeah, the one thing I liked is the tracking. But I think Warudo is pretty good at tracking too. Though I got a little it has a bit more features than Vignon does. Well, Warudo has also good tracking as well. Oh, okay, does it have the same thing as the other programs? Because in Vignon is like doing this thing where you can connect two 3D models together. So you can have two VTubers in the same space with connection. I think they were working on it. And I think that they did the same thing for like 2D Live Link. Yeah, you can do that as well. Okay. I was just wondering. Maybe I need to learn the program as well, Docky. Because I do have a bit of experience, a little bit in it. It's like a whole different beast in itself. Yeah, you're welcome, Flower. There you go. No, wait. Thank you, Flower. Sorry, Mom. Wait, you're welcome. Wait, no, bro. YouTube tutorials. It's like learning Unity, you know? Oh my gosh. You know, when you go into Unity, it's like a different beast. Let me just stick to my After Effects and Premiere Pro and also, what's the other one? DaVinci. I need to get back at, like, it's like doing the video editing and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of, yeah, I'll get it. I think self-learning is quite important. Like, just being self-taught. Because I think, like, when in college, you know, when you're in college, you learn a lot of things, right? So, but then they don't teach you everything. Like, they don't teach you the side that is gonna propel you into the next realm. And a lot of times, this stuff that you have to do is learn on your own. I went into the school for animation. Not school for animation. I went into school for, like, graphic design. And, I had to learn animation on my own. And I was like, I want to do animation, but they don't do animation school because there's not a lot of... The market out there for animation is quite small. And then I think VR and AR technology was quite new when I was still in school. So I was like... Because they were showing, like, all the, like, little facial features, and then VTubing was starting to become a thing. And I was like... It was still quite new. I think that was, like, when... You know, like, when, I think, like, you know, like, Iron Mouse? I think, yeah, Iron Mouse was, like, during that time as well. I think so, yeah. But, yeah, it's always quite interesting. Hello, Kyle, welcome back. Did you get food, Kyle? I think it's about lunch. Hello. Yeah, I hope you had a great vacation, Kyle. That's right, you're a day ahead of me. No wonder you're back. I thought, because I'm thinking, like, it's the 29th. It's still the 29th for me. Yeah, you can show me pictures. Yeah, you can show me pictures. Hey, let's go. I will not show this, by the way. Man, you had fun. You went to the beach. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you go. Spoilers. Hey. Look at that. Let's go, Kyle. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Kyle. I'm glad you're... Hey, if we ever meet up, you know... If we ever meet up, Kyle, you know, you, me, Haru, and Sashu, we all gotta hang out with Ploofles as well. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hey, why'd you delete that? Ah. Yeah, you're rocking the glasses too. Let's go. The last one's like a full... Okay, that's fair, so I'll delete it. Yeah, no worries. You know... Hey, it's Crit. Welcome back, Crit. Aloha, guys. You guys want to meet at a love... No, I don't want to meet at a loved hotel. No, I'm good. I'm good, Crit. Crit, why did you change your, like, voice? You know what's interesting, Crit? You, like, changed your voice, like... I was like, ain't no way this guy changed his, his voice on stream with Shamimi. And I was like, oh damn. We're gonna meet at a Loped hotel. Oh my gosh. How do you do and find shite boys? I saw their haircut too, Crit. Don't call my... So you and Kyle are gonna go to a Love Hotel? I see. I'm into seafood. You know, I did say that I eat fish, Crit. I did say that. I did say that I do eat fish. You know, fish eat fish world, you know? You know, wizards gotta eat their fish, right? No, it's not cannibalism, okay? First of all... Okay, I'll tell you why it's not cannibalism, alright? Alright. So, we don't eat other goldfish, okay? We don't eat other goldfish. Yeah. We don't eat... I eat people too, Kyle. If you know what I mean. I just read what you said. What the hell? Crit, I didn't know that you had an appetite for, I didn't know you had an appetite for, yeah. How's the weather? The weather's like, 23, it's cold outside. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Something like that. How much seafood do you had for Christmas? Fishmas. Crit. I can eat as much as I say seafood. You know what's interesting? I asked you if you eat shrimp. You eat shrimp as well? Fair enough. I didn't have that much seafood. Just more like ham and turkey. Oh, man. Okay, what about... Lobster? Oh, yeah. Lobster. Oh, my gosh. Shrimp, lobster. That's so good. Crab. What else? Crab. Must have been the win. Low-key, I kind of taste all the seafood and just came up... Wait, because I just came from a lot of the seas. Oh, it comes from a lot of the seas. People suck on some crab juice. I can tell you that crab's pretty good. Have you ever went fishing, the fishing for crab, like a crab pot and stuff like that, Crit? Kyle, have you done it too? Has anyone done crab potting? I think that's what it's called. You went crab fishing. Wait, did you grab the crab with your hands and just you just fish the crab out of the beach? You're like, bah! And then you grab it out and you're like, yes, this crab is mine. It had a whole new tan. I could tell you a story actually, because we went crab potting once. We had to lure it and I had to grab it with my hands in it or net. We went crab potting once. So it was we were out in the sea in the Pacific Northwest. We have I think it's the brown king crab. And we were on this tiny little it's called a dinghy. It's the little boat that has the little motor on the back. And I'm sitting on the top at the front of the boat. And the little crab, my dad and his friend were grabbing the crabs out of the pot. And one of the crabs had jumped out of the crab pot because my dad mishandled it. And it almost went for my crotch. I freaked out. I almost jumped out of the boat. I was like, ain't no way this crab's gonna jump on my... I was like, no! I had to run away. I was like, all right, time to abandon ship, guys. Time to abandon ship. I miss crab fishing. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think fishing's pretty cool. With especially getting getting the actual crab from and then actually cooking it, and then you're able to actually have low-key actual crab, yeah, low-key, just fresh authentic crab. And I think there was a law that we had to only get 5 crab at a time per person. But man, that fills you up so much. Crab fills you up so much. After you have 4 or 5, you can have 1 crab and you'd be full. I remember one time we went crab fishing, and we couldn't catch anything big once, so we went to the market and bought some, and then put oh my god. Oh man. You know, Crit, you know, they don't know. They don't know. It's like, guys, we got the freshest crab here. I mean, we got the freshest fish here. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, the fish is great. We've caught it fresh from the sea. I don't know. I've never grabbed fish before in my life, but but at least, hey, you know, at least you brought the food home. Yeah, I love crab too. Crab's good. I think like fish is pretty good. Fish is pretty good, as well as what else is pretty good? Oh, octopus. Are you guys like octopus as well? Do you like octopus, or do you like squid? Do you like yeah, you do definitely like the seafood. Octopus, squid. Do you have you gone to like the Korean barbecues and like actually tried like I think it's like you cook the octopus tentacles, I think that's what it's called, and then like also eat the I don't know, it started I think one of them like moved, I think. I heard that like their muscles move or something if they're fresh, if like they're fresh what's it called? Yeah, they're fresh. Octopus, squid. I remember at the Korean barbecues they would have octopus. And I remember my mom would buy it at the store a couple times, and she would my mom would buy I think she would buy the tiny little octopus. I think it was squid or octopus. I can't remember. She would buy it, and then and I do remember that she would get them live, like, and then cook them at I think at one of the Filipino stores that she goes to, because they had it, and I was like, oh, no, I've never I saw episode like 1000. No way. 1,000 ways to die, just someone to eat it because an octo tentacle got stuck in his throat and died. Scared of that, low key? No, I wouldn't be. I think I'm more scared of what was it called? I think I'm more scared of the what was it again? I'm not afraid of food, actually. Not that many food. Not that I don't know if I'm scared of it or not. I don't think I'm scared myself. I think the one I'm scared about is squid, because squid has ink in it. So I saw a video of a person eating squid, and then the ink sprayed onto their face. And then they tried wiping off they tried wiping off the ink, and then it just spread across their whole face. And they couldn't get it off. I was like, oh no. It like pigmented their whole face with squid. Yeah, squid. Like squid ring. Oh, that sounds good. What about calamari? Oh wait, that's octopus, right? It's fried octopus. Calamari is so pretty good as well. Yeah, I like calamari. Ooh, fried squid rings, yeah. No, I haven't had like a calamari. Is like one of those things where it's a hit or miss depending on where you go, because like there's a few restaurants here. Sometimes they'll cook it, but then they'll add too much like breading or too much oil. Like the oil, when it comes off of the whatever, the deep fry, it would taste too oily or something like that. Calamari, squid. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was octopus or squid, but I do know it tastes pretty good. You know, now I know. You taught me something that I didn't know. Hey, let's go. A wizard always learns. That's the important part. Always learning. Yeah. We learn. We must. I think it's quite important. Yeah. Hello, Rain. Oh, welcome in. Hello. hello. You have a very, very Fishmas, Christmas, Critmas. I'm gonna just name all three of them. Christmas, Critmas, Fishmas. Yeah, I came back from holiday. I'm doing pretty well. I've been pretty chilling for the most part. Yeah, Merry Feetmas. Oh wow. What is it with the grippers? Oh my gosh. Sashimis? What is Sashimis? What is Sasash? What the heck is this Sashimis? I tried making sashimi at Christmas. What about Mimi Miss? Like, oh, are you trying to like combine it together? Mimi Miss? No, Sashistamus. Oh. I think I've heard Mimi Miss or... No, Mimi Miss is like... Mama. That's all good. Christmas. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I do like the Feliz Navidad that you guys sang. I'm still thinking about it a few times. And then I tried, remember, I was doing the karaoke as well. And I remember I did the karaoke, I said Critmas, Fishmas, and then after we rated out, we went to jam, and then he started singing Feliz Navidad for like the next 10 minutes. Rain was there. Rain, you remember that one. I'm doing good. I came back from holiday. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty excellent. I'm just warming myself back into streaming again. Being away, actually recharged. Being away from at the internet, touching grass. If you touch grass, I think it's always good just to unplug, and just enjoy the time with family, friends, and stuff like that. You identify as grass? All right. I have a video of me touching grass. Is that? I did it once with I think it was Summit, when Summit was here. I said we were doing a cooking stream, and I said, Summit, I'm gonna go touch the grass just for you. There you go. Are you also identify as a helicopter? What's it called? Apache helicopter? I heard this meme as well. Is that Apache helicopter? Apache helicopter. Yeah. Oh man. Rain, do you have any plans for New Year's? Also, Crit, do you have any plans for New Year's as well? I think I didn't ask Kyle either. I don't know if Kyle has plans for New Year's as well. Not sure. Are you guys gonna be banging the pots and pans? I think it's a Filipino tradition, right? I'm probably gonna celebrate a little bit with the family and chill. Yeah, that sounds good. I think it sounds good. Hey, seven stream streak. Let's go. Came back from a trip the other day. Oh no, what we'll be doing for New Year's. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all good. I think yeah, today is just it's just fishing today. So fishing, yeah, we're gonna change just chatting to just fishing. It's just fishing, yay. Maybe I need to get an actual fishing in the background and then just say we're just fishing. We're just fishing. Or just catting. The other one was just catting. That was quite funny. Yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Fishmas. My voice is not warmed up for the singing, but yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like Fishmas. Everywhere you go. Do you guys if I sing more for stream, you guys are down for? I think I like Michael Bublé, and I've listened to a bit of Lofi as well. I do like listening. I like their pacing. So I'm thinking about like, do I do another karaoke stream where we sing again, and I'll practice this time, and maybe like another chill stream where we do anything you fancy, dude. Anything you fancy, dude. I would be down to do another karaoke stream. I want to get used to it and get better with it. I like singing a lot. Singing is like one of my low-key downtime. Do you guys like sing? I guess, do you guys like sing around the house when you're like not doing anything? Like you're just kind of chilling, and you're just like burst out into song or something like that. Nah, you're like the best. No, I'm just a fish. Best singer in the whole aquatic universe. I'm pretty sure there's like, I'm still learning. Like, I'm still learning myself. I think there's a bit of things I need to learn, like timing, breath control. I think there's like a few lengths of paces that I need to do when it comes to like with singing and stuff. But if I ask someone to help me with that, I think it'd be good. Maybe I can ask Ame if she wants to like work together for singing and stuff. I think it'd be cool to learn. I can also learn it on my own too. But I think there's a point in time where you need to convene with another person to like be able to train your voice a bit more. Like you train your voice more, and then get to be able to hear. I think you need to hear the notes too, like the key that you're in. Sometimes when we're out of key, because like I think most people, when you hear it out of key, you can hear the key, right? So you can hear the key when you're singing, and I think it's quite important to just be able to hear the key, and then you're like, oh yeah, the key's right there, and then you're like, boom. I have one uncle, actually, Rain. I have one uncle, and he cannot hear keys. He can't hear the key of any tone. I think that's what it's called, right? You can't hear the tone of the key. So when he tries to sing, like if he tries to sing, or he like plays, he can't hear it. And so when he sings like I think it's called tone death or something like that. Like like Genshin, like Venti, the tone death bard or something like that. Yeah. Sorry while I was away. Yeah, no worries. I was saying that like I have an uncle that is tone deaf. So when he sings, he doesn't know what key he's in, and then he sings with no tone. There's no tone attached to it when he sings. So I'm like, oh yeah, and then he's like, but he tries to sing, but he's tone deaf, so he can't hear the key. And I'm like, but like I think like the one thing is like if you're able to like yeah, that's hard. You could still become a great singer, right? If you're able to, yeah, you can still become a great singer even if you're tone deaf, but you would have to like tell them, like they would have to tell you what key you have to be in. They're like, yeah, you have a great voice, but you're tone deaf. They're like, yeah, it's still possible. I agree. Yeah, it's still possible. It's interesting because like I know that I know what key I can hear the key, but then like at the same time, sometimes I don't know. Yeah, doing vocal training or some sort. Yeah, I agree. If you're able to do the vocal training. I think the hard part is like be able to I think my problem, I'm thinking about this now, Rain. I think my problem is a bit of breath control. And I think the other thing I have right now, I think I need to find the key sometimes, because I can hear it when I'm off key. But I have a hard time watching my own voice, like listening to my own voice, but I need to hear myself when I sing too. Because in order to sing, you need to have confidence, right? I think that's the important part. So confidence comes with singing, because it is a vulnerable thing. You do need to be able to sing with confidence, and then you also need to sing with just knowing who you are. I think as a person, I think that's like a bit of like trust as well. You trust yourself enough to sing the song and stuff like that. I think that's why I practice on like. Yeah, that makes sense though. But you messed with music before, so if you have an idea what music is, like I think it's like an idea. Even the people that don't know music can hear it. You know, they can be able to hear it as well. So it's just like it's just like our brain or human knows the voice. I think just summon your inner Filipino, I guess. Inner middle gene. You know, that's a fair point, man. I heard this as a saying too. I heard that musicians can hear a song, right? You can do a song, but there's two types of like you need to be able to what was it called again? I think it was called shoot, I'm trying to figure it out again. It's like you have to have emotion onto the song as well as, hold on, I need to like check something real quick. You gotta have emotion with your song. No, I think is it absolute pitch? No, it's like emotion with the song, and then also yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. It's all good. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Oh. Also, my chat's not working too, so I don't know why my chat box is still not working. But no, I think it's like no, you're good, Rain. I think it's like the ability to have emotion plus pitch, and then the ability to sing with emotion, but not lose yourself in the emotion when you sing it. Yeah, I think so. Perfect. I don't know about perfect. Is there perfect pitch? I've heard that concept before. I've heard the concept that you can do perfect pitch, but yeah, but I don't know like oh, they're different. Okay, pitch perfect or different or perfect pitch. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't think I have anywhere near perfect pitch whatsoever, or pitch, whatever you call it. You know, there's an actual song called Pitch Perfect, or something like that. I think tomorrow we'll figure out like because I know it's New Year's for some. I do want to take tomorrow off for streaming because I wanna celebrate it with the other side of the world. So if there's another person that's streaming, then I'll celebrate that other day, and then I will stream my when my New Year's starts to show up as well. I think we'll I think I'm thinking about just doing something like just kind of like pretty mellow, but then we'll do the pot and pans and eat a bunch of grapes on stream. Perfect pitch is the ability to distinguish notes. Pitch perfect is the ability to sing. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. I see. I got you. No, I got you. I think it's quite an important thing to be able to distinguish. You distinguish it and identify. Ah, okay, I got you. See, that's the. I don't think I can. I think. Okay, I think I have the ability to maybe sing in key. So maybe that's I can hear the pitch perfect, but I think that's the only thing. Maybe, but I don't think I'm always on the pitch perfect, and I know that for sure. I think I'm like a decent singer, and I'm still learning that. That means you're a great singer. Okay, how about this? That means I need to like ascend to the next level then. Time to like practice my singing abilities. Time to practice my singing abilities and just like burst out into song and then you know, there was actually a month, Rain. There was like a whole month because I got laryngitis and then I got sick, double sick. I got double sick on like October. I got laryngitis plus the other one was like, and there was one stream I did charades for like 2 hours. And I remember we did charades for like 2 hours. We're like, yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing. And then people had to guess what the charades was. I'm like, is it watermelon? Is it something else? But yeah, it was I remember we did charades. I didn't talk. I just like kind of like made myself into like a guessing board game when we did it. But yeah, I had to hold off on singing for like a whole 2 months. I think it was like a whole month or something like that. So the fact that I was able to sing on Christmas was like a great thing, because I was super happy I was able to sing on Christmas. And I was like, man, it's been a while since I sang. And then when I went back into singing, because I drove up to on Thanksgiving, and I remember trying to sing the song, I think it was Catch a Grenade by Bruno Mars, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm super off key. I remember I could not sing the song because I hadn't sang in like about 2 months, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to sing. So the fact that getting, and then after that I went to Guava stream. Yeah, we've been there. Yeah. Imagine singing a song, right? And then you're just like, and you're like, you hear it, you sing with it, right? You sing with it, right? Yeah, you sing with the song, and then all of a sudden you're like, and then you hear it back, you're like, oh my gosh, wait, that's not what I mean. I need to because you can sing along with it, right? It sounds good, right? You sing along, it sounds great because you're harmonizing with it. But as soon as you sing it alone, you're like, wait, does it sound the same? It doesn't sound the same. Yeah, it's a good vocal back. Yeah, but not the main, right? Yeah, not the main, yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. Oh man, I think of like that way. Like it is definitely one of those things where, hello, butt juice. Oh my gosh, wait, butt juice. Wait, hold on. We're just talking about singing. Do you channel your inner Filipino of singing, butt juice? Also, good afternoon. I think it's about 1 o'clock or so. Yeah, did you have a great Christmas as well? You have a great Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about singing and a bit of New Year's stuff. I know it's New Year's for you guys. New Year's Eve tomorrow. Will you be warding off the spirits as well? Be warding off the spirits. Oh, you've just been sleeping a lot these days? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I think for me, it's been like, I had a pretty peaceful time with family friends. I even told my own family, I was like, yeah, I'm going with family friends, and I told them like, yeah, I just needed to tell you guys, but I have already pre-planned it. I just miscommunicated on that. So I told the family, I was like, yeah, I'm going up to and then I took the days off away from the internet. I guess like, did you have fun with the Christmas stuff that you guys did? I don't know if you were on stream or not for any of the Christmas stuff, like on Twitch or something like that. But I do remember for myself, I was off. I was like, oh, that's right. Phantom asked me. He's like, I was pooped out. Wait, did you sing for Christmas, like for your like family and stuff? You like sing? Oh, you just peeked and then went to sleep. There's always karaoke on Christmas, right? Is there always karaoke on Christmas? You guys always have karaoke on? Yeah, plenty of karaoke. How long do you guys sing for karaoke? This is for everyone. How long do you sing? Like, if you go to a karaoke bar and you're gonna go sing, how long do you guys sing? You don't sing in karaoke? Ah, okay. Oh, that's 12 hours. Wait, 11 hours? Ain't no way. That's a long time. I thought it'd be like four hours. I'm like, no, that's actually, it's a much longer. Yeah, that's much more longer. And there's like a gathering and like one playing the guitar. Wait, how many people actually, like, Loki, how many people like all sing together, like, in a way? Just like if it's like we all take turns, right? So it's like, is it like one person at a time, like 20 people, or is it like one, like, or is it like, you know, the four of you like all switching off and then you just sing for 11 hours at a time? You're like, 7 to 11. Yeah, okay, that's still quite a lot. That's still quite a lot of people. Yeah, that's like going in the VR chat and then like everyone's like doing the it's like doing VR chat, but we only do it for 4 hours. Some people walk and sing and walk out and eat. So, Butt Juice, when's the next concert? We're gonna get a concert, Butt Juice. You know, a Butt Juice concert stream. Haru, actually, I remember you, Haru. My voice is okay. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Yeah. I still taste blood in my throat. Oh, okay, yeah. I think you've strained yourself then at that point. I think it's a little bit, yeah. If you strain your throat. No, it's all good. Always sing your heart out. Yeah, I think it's important. I remember, Butt Juice, actually, I didn't see you until today, because I was out. I think I was out for like the 4 days. And also, I think the last time I saw you was, the Christmas musical. And, oh man, you sang pretty good for the Christmas musical, I have to say. I remember, I was like, hey, Butt Juice, let's go. Yeah, I've been kidnapped left and right, my guy. Yeah. I was like, yeah, Christmas usually, the holidays usually, I would say, yeah, the holidays. And then there's a gathering. I was like I was the one playing the guitar. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you, Rain. Always the gathering. But since you don't sing, Rain, that means you're the one that's more instrumental, I would say. So you pull out the instruments. And then people sing along with you. It's like, hey, I know this song. Yeah. Even then, yesterday, these weeks have been busy for me. Also, FL Studio. Well, that's true. Do you have any like custom songs that you're working on in FL Studio? I haven't touched FL Studios, but I know about it. I know about FL Studio, for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. I know about it. Before I'm too lazy to do. Rem just built. I bet it's just Rem is just built different like that. Oh. I don't sing though. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. He Rain doesn't sing. He makes music though. Wait, do you have like a music channel that like? Wait, do you have like YouTube or like SoundCloud or something like that as well? Nothing. But when you're gonna have your next best hit, Rain? Not planning to do it yet. Okay. All right. It's like. I mean, like, so Rain, when's the where's the beats? You know, what if we made it like a custom song or something like that? You do remakes, and edits. Okay. Oh, do you take like sound samples and then like put it together? You take the sound sample and then you're like, and then you go and it goes boom, and then like you could take like for example, kind of like that. Like, wait, hold on, wait. I have a bottle here. Okay, I have to turn off the noise. I have a bottle here. Watch this one. Okay, hold on. Like that. The little sounds, or I can make it from scratch. Yeah. I really like the. Oh, you haven't touched it in weeks. I don't know what to do next. Yeah, alcohol, I would say, butt juice. Alcohol makes you sing, like, lowers the pressure. Lowers the pressure of singing, I would say. It does. It does, yeah. Lowers the pressure. Wait, you downloaded where? You know, Rain, you need to watch Shishimimi and Crit, okay? Shishimimi and Crit play Weathering, Where the Winds Meet. Sorry, not Weathering Waves. Let me see if I can get Shishimimi. Shishimimi, and then also, just Crit. Oh, you're subbed in. Okay, yeah, you already know that. You know, Crit's doing a no-hit run. I was watching last night. I was doing all my work stuff for streaming. Mimi's playing right now. Oh, she is? Is she still playing? I know she was still streaming last time I checked. And I said I had to go eat dinner. Yeah, Crit's doing the no... Yeah, Crit was doing no hits. That's what I remember. It's about 9:29 p.m. right now for me. I am gonna be up after stream too, because I need to get this one video done of the I think it's the butler dance of like 2 minutes, and I haven't touched it because I'm like sitting there. I realized I came back from like all the holiday stuff, so I got really busy from the holiday. The one thing that took the most time was the Christmas fish tree. That one took me, I think it took me 6 days to do. I remember because we did 785 people, and then I was like, but after it was done, I was like, oh man, I'm exhausted. But I'm glad it was done. It was like that one yearly traditional thing, but it was everyone that followed, so I always appreciate it. You know, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys in some way, so I always appreciate for the holidays. Yeah, he's still doing that. I think he was fighting that one boss that like took him a while to do. So, no, I think so. Yeah, I'm like 14 hours. So tomorrow, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow actually, because I know it's New Year's Eve for some of you guys. I think I'm gonna just spend time with people that are streaming it, and be able to like experience like the New Year's Eve on the other side of the world if they are streaming it. If not, then I'm just gonna like chill out, and then on New Year's, I'll stream it. I'll stream it for myself for Pacific time zone, because I know that on the 31st will be our New Year's, and then we'll. Hello, Shishu. I just shouted out Shishu. I just shouted out earlier. Hey, Shishimi is here. Hello, Shishimi. Shishimi, hello. Yeah, we're just fishing today. I saw you. I opened it up and I saw you tagged me. Yeah. How was the I guess like what was I saw you doing a bit of raids in Where the Winds Meet. I know I stopped in for a bit. Like I stopped in and I realized I needed to eat food. It wasn't fish though. I didn't eat what, you know. Me and Crit were talking about seafood earlier. It was quite funny because we were talking about crab and all. What did I eat? Today I ate a split pea soup. I think it's a German type soup. I can't remember exactly. I don't know where it comes from actually. It's a pea. Split pea is like it had a bit of ham in there. It's from the holiday. Yeah, split pea soup. Yes. No, pea isn't like P-E-A, shishime. It is a soup though. It's made with ham and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. It actually pea in the soup. Oh my gosh. No, I wouldn't eat. No. No. No, I didn't have. What the hell? No, I did not have pea. What the hell? No, I didn't have pea. No, that's not what I mean. I didn't eat pea. It's called pea soup, okay? P-E-A. Split pea soup, okay? Pea shooter. What the hell? Oh, man, no. Oh, man. No. No. Okay, anyways, but yes, goldfish was just freaking no. No. We don't judge. Oh man, now you're reminding me of like stories I don't want to say on stream, but I have a few of them, and I'm like, no. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, what? What do you mean? Do you want me to tell the story? Oh man, I don't know if I should or not. It's a childhood memory. These days, oh man, no, what do you mean? What do you mean what? What do you mean? Okay, do I have to? I don't know. Maybe I just leave that one for the books, you know. I'll leave it in the Listen, there's no. You try to feed out. No, you're gonna get the bad assumption. Okay. No, it's a childhood memory, okay? Okay, don't watch it, Jimmy. No, it's not like that. Okay, so this is how it went. This is how the story went. So, you know, when you're, I have siblings, right? So I have a younger brother. I have a younger brother. We were kids, okay? I think we're about like 5 and 6 years old. I think it was about that time. And when you're younger, you would take baths together, right? So me and my brother would, no, oh my gosh, where's Harvard when you need him? Anyways, you would take baths together when you're younger, right? So. And where's this going on? Because this is about the pee, okay? There's a reason, okay? It's about the pee, and the one thing happened was that I was just minding my own. My brother thought it was a good idea to shoot his shooter, and I got hit in the face, and I tasted the taste of pee, okay? I tasted pee for the... It's disgusting. Do not... That is the worst experience I've ever had. I actually got soap in my mouth. I put soap, water, and I also... you know what I grabbed the soap from the bathtub, and I like looked at my brother with a big glare, and I said, "No, why would you?" What? Okay, I know what, bro did. The pee drinking. Do not, you know, sibling, you know, when we're younger, you know, that's what my mom did, you know, we took back, like, the, you know, younger brother experienced the golden shower at a younger age. You really took the light and start them young quite seriously. What the? Fish drink pee totally normal? No, it's not. I mean, okay, in fish world, you know, you swim in the water already, right? You already swim in the water with, you know, technically an aquarium. Your bro was crazy for doing it. No, he thought it was a good idea to shoot his pea shooter in, like at my face. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea, but, you know, and I was just like, I was like, what the hell? And like, yeah, I could tell you the description, let's just say, it does not taste anything like water, and it does not taste like, I forgot what the term is called, but, it's a bit acidic as well. Breathing chemicals. It's acidic. Does not, it does not, no, it don't know, no, it don't know, no, no, it don't, it's like one of those things where you wish you didn't experience it at all, you know, when you're, yeah. Still remembers the the pee, autumn, like, champagne shower, the pee shower, yeah, no, you know, if it was in a survival situation, I would understand, but this was not a survival situation. I was just a young little boy, you know, just you know, my mom thought it was, you know, bathe us like when we were younger together, and then my brother just decided to give us like the pee shower, I guess, like, yeah, that was just, you know, of course my brother didn't know better. He was like 4 or 5, I think, and I was like something around like 5 or 6, so golden shower. Yep, there you go. Childhood memory. Traumatized from, you know, PTSD. PTSD traumatized. It's not like I wanted, like, you know, it's like, that's a true, and it is a true story, you know. I don't know if you've ever, I do not taste pee does not taste good, guys. It does not taste anything. Just like Sabrina Carpenter saying, oh, I leave with quite of impression. No, I had split pea soup with, anyways, it was food, Sashimi. It was food, and I had some bread. I didn't eat that much, actually, because we talked about food earlier, and, I only eat, like, one meal a day, actually. Just about. Yeah, you reminded me of, like, a certain boxer who drinks his own pee. No. Sorry, that was, you got PTSD. Oh my gosh, PTSD. Oh. No. Yeah, that was pretty good. I will give you props to that, Shishimi. I'll give you props. PTSD. No. Yeah, I'll give you props. That was pretty good. That is fair. That was fair. Witty. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I must say, the puns were too strong. If Rimber was here, she would applaud you for doing that. She'd be like, boom. Yeah, there's a round of applause. Check Juan Manuel Marquez, who makes and drinks his own energy drinks. Is it made out of pee? Sorry. No, you really? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It is made out of oh, the perfect timing clap. Oh man. Hey. Oh my gosh. Damn. That's wild. Oh man. Juan Marquez makes his own energy drinks. Gosh damn. Freaking butt juice. Guys, I'm drinking what? The more you know. No, I don't. I think I just gained cursed knowledge like what Sages told me. I just gained more cursed knowledge than that weird knowledge expanded. Gosh damn. You know, for being a wizard sometimes it does I don't know. Some things you don't. Some things you just don't want to know. Can we just say that ignorant is bliss sometimes? You know, ignorance is bliss. Better to be unknown to it, and then instead of being self-aware, it's like I kind of unsee. Does your brother? Yeah, he does remember, Matt. He does remember. He remembers the story. That's like the time. Yeah, there's a lot of like small. There's like stories I don't remember, but my parents tell me the stories of what I did when I was younger. A lot of it, yeah. A lot of it, the stories they told me when I was much younger. I do remember them. Yeah, ignorance can be bliss at times. I agree. I think I quite agree. I don't know if you did any like. Don't worry about it. No. Yeah, I have 3 brothers, but that was my second. Well, he's my closest, like, you know, full blood. I think, what do you call it, full blood brother or something like that? Because I have 2 half brothers as well. So, and they didn't come into they're much younger. So yeah, don't worry. No, I think it. Yeah. So it's just me and my brother. Like most of the time, like me and my brother are like the ones. Yeah. So technically, I really have like just one brother, but then the other ones are like half brothers and stuff like that. Yeah, they're like half brothers. Don't worry. Yeah, it's all good. I think you know, I think if you have like a sibling, it does definitely changes the dynamic and stuff like that. But if I think if you're if you're an only child, it's much different too. I don't know, because I'm the eldest of my family. So I'm the eldest. I taken the brunt force. Oh, good job, wonderful. I'm the eldest of the 4. I think that's what it is. But like I said, I don't see one of them. I don't see one of my brothers. I had a similar experience with my cousin. I was swimming in our inflatable pool under the tree. As I was swimming, my younger cousin and I thought the small brown stuff. Oh my gosh, no! After floating those from the tree, after closer inspection, those were in fact not from the tree, and they were not leaves either. Oh no, butt juice. Well, you know, it's fecal matter that's just floating there. Yeah, Zella, welcome back. I'm back. I hope you had a great stream. I was gonna raid, but I forgot to do because I'm tired. No worries, Zella. We're just here chatting. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you had a great stream playing Minecraft. And just chilling, playing with your friends. The modded. Solid. Solidified fossil. Yeah, we're talking about some horror, I guess. What are we talking about? Childhood moments. I think that's what we're talking about today. Yeah, right now we kind of like jumped a bit of topics, but you know, it's kind of like just moving as time goes. Horror stories. I find the moments of like having those stories is quite what is it called? Like it's Hmm. It's good to look back on, I would say. It's good to look back on to the... But then also, like, you can look back on it and then, like, have that funny moment of, like, oh, that happened, you know? And then you can laugh about it later. For real. Finally, I'm not a fish. Oh my gosh. I've been a fish for a while. Yeah, I think of like that. There's a few other ones. I think like one of the things that speaking of food, there was one with what was it called again? I remember that we did a challenge as well. We did a little challenge with the food challenge. It was with like ketchup. I don't know what my one of my stepbrothers told me to do this. I don't know. He was older than me, so he said, I don't know if you've done any like like that one like with the cinnamon challenge or something like that. But this one was a bit weird. It was like, so he got like some orange juice. He put the orange juice with the with milk, ketchup, mustard, a bit of mayo. He put it into a cup and then mixed it all together. And then he said, I double dog dare you to drink this. I looked at him. Yeah, it was abomination, I have to say. Have you guys like ever done something like something more diabolical besides my banana spaghetti? Something diabolical. You made something, right? You make something, and then other people look at you and they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, We played a game called King Cups. What's King Cups? Like King Cups. I don't know what that is actually. Oh, okay. It's like a game where each card number represents an account. Oh, okay. So it's like it's like a dare, kind of like, but the card, the game where each card number represents a challenge. Oh, and then the card. So then the first people get the king and decide what's gonna go in the chalice. Oh. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now, Butchies. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, that's terrifying. That's actually low-key. That's actually low-key terrifying. Yeah, the last King Cups we had, the loser drank mayo, olive oil, barbecue sauce, and a crap ton of butt ton of alcohol. The alcohol. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That is super. I'm sure you had your fair share as well. Yeah. I'm sure you had your fair share as well. How many times have you lost? Actually, that's the better question. How many times did you actually had a drink from the King's Cup? You know, the holy chalice? Only once? Okay. You're like, oh my gosh. Terrifying experience. I do not want to drink from the chalice at all. No. Not once, not twice. But I think I drank mustard, lemon, and raw eggs. And a lot of vodka. Ooh. I think that's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. You know, if I think about it, to drink lemon, well, actually, you can't. Well, eggs here in the United States, I wouldn't trust. But I think your eggs are pretty trustful. Yeah, trustworthy. Not too bad. I mean, the alcohol, it's not the worst either. What if we did a King's Cup? Actually, butt juice, what if we did a King's Cup stream? What if we did a King's... Yeah. I'm thinking of, like, the idea. You gave me the idea now. You gave me the idea. King's Cup a stream. It has to be... I think we could do something like that. But yeah, you gotta change a lot of... Yeah, fair enough. I know that like in the streaming, hello Rimbo. Oh my gosh, Rimbo's here. Guys, my lead mod is here. Also, she's a streamer. Make sure to follow Rimbo. Rimbo is lead. I need to actually figure out how to do that, but anyways. The Banhammer is here. The Banhammers. How was your stream, Rimbo? Oh, you're playing Weather. Oh, you're playing 3.0. Hey. I'm the lead mod. Let's go. Actually, Haru and Kyle agreed that you're the lead mod. So they gave you lead mod. Hey, Lycon's here. Let's go. Hello, Lycon. Any plans for the New Year's, Rimbo and Lycon? Okay, 7 heaven. We're talking about King's Cup. We're trying to think of an idea for stream. The 7 heavens and the 4 flowers need to be changed because I don't think we can determine who raises or lowers their hand. Okay, that's fair. What if it was in VR chat and somehow or something like that? What if it's like numbers or floors? Okay. Yeah, what if it was like in VR chat and then we did it? That would be funny. Yeah, that would be funny. You cheated. I don't know if we would stream it though, but if we did it like in a VR chat thing, you know? I'm hoping to have a job squared away, and then I have some ideas, but we'll see. I hope it all works out, like Con. I know last time you told me you got a job, and it's paying get the Mulong in. What's in it for VR chat? I think it's like the King's Cup, Rimbu. So basically, the idea is that whatever is inside the chalice, you would drink what's inside the chalice. Are you gonna be watching the fireworks as well, Lycon, or are you just gonna kind of chill in the streaming sphere? Yeah, you drink from the okay then. Yeah, okay, yeah. So 8 people. You pick a friend who always drink when you drink it, vice versa, a partner in crime to speak. I'm wondering how you would do that for stream though. That's not the thing. If I could do it for stream, like just because I know that like it stream versus it's like stream and like people that are talking it's doable, okay. But also I know VR chat would be a lot of fun to do it too. So we could do it like both ways, Yeah, for the King's Up. Yeah, I hope it. I really hope it works out, Lycon. I know because like job market really sucks right now. Job market for like really sucks. The fact that you got having the job squared, hoping the job getting squared away. I'll be chill. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll be chilling and I'll be streaming on Thursday for the New Year's. So 2026, yeah. You have a list and I'm gonna have to pick, and then the last king, which is at the picture. I'll come back, monster. Why are you having sashimi dancing? Sashimi. This is sashimi twerk. Yeah, I don't know the proof that yeah, that's the thing. We don't know the proof if they're gonna drink it or not. But I can show you the proof that I drink it or not, because I could. What if it fell in a way the chalice fell back onto me in some way? What if it just fell back onto me, butt juice? So for example, let's say in a way where the King's Cup made it in a way it would be you guys versus, I don't know how it's gonna work, but like it'd be everyone versus in a way. Back again, I got distracted and walked away after I said my last chat. Don't worry, Zella. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, job market's really rough. I would say it's a bit rough. I don't know. The stock market keeps going up, but everything else, but the job market sucks. I'm just like, what the heck? No, they have to present proof that they drank it. Yeah, that's totally fair. Maybe if there's a way I can figure it out, or we can figure it out as well if you want to work on it together, and we can like come up with an idea where, or butt juice. I have a better idea. What if? Okay, no, not what if. What? No, even if. Okay, here, even if. Okay, I got it. Right? We get a few, like 8 streamers. Okay. Then we do King's Cup. I like that idea. I was trying to do it with the chat, but you know, yeah, I think we could do it that way too. That's another idea. Just get 8 people that wants to do King's Cup, and they all have to participate in some way, you know? It'd be a just chatting. What about stream versus... we're trying to figure that one out too. We're trying to figure it out, but I haven't figured it out yet. Because how do I know that... how do I know that, you know, I could say, chat is... what's the game? King's Cup. How do I know that I can say that what's it, accountability in that way that you drink it or not? Yeah, it sounds like a cool idea. It does. I think it's a cool little fun game idea. Yeah. That's what I'm just wondering. Also, it's like whatever the chalice is if it's too crazy for the person drinking it, it won't be too hesitant. Yeah, I think it's like as long as it's not too anything like too crazy, like maybe like hot sauce or something like that, but not too bad or something like that. Put the challenge to like a roulette. I think it'd be pretty fun. I think it's like a cool idea that you have, Budgie, since you have you brought it up. No, yeah, we can do it on VR chat, but I'm thinking about like we could do it as like streaming thing, like a community stream thing as well. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do it that way, you know? I think so. Okay, so okay, I got you right. Okay, so Budjuice came up with the idea. Actually, it's the game called King's Cup. So if it's like, for example, stuff goes into the cup. I don't know the full rules yet, but I do that like if whatever's in the cup and whoever is the loser has to drink from the cup, and that's why they call it the King's Cup. So then when you drink the cup, you have to drink whatever inside of it. So it could be whatever like, as long as it's like within limitations that we can drink it. Like for example, it could be like, I don't know, mustard ketchup with a bit of mayo, and then it has like barbecue sauce, and then you put orange juice and something like that into it, and then you have to drink it. Yeah, the limitations on a dare part, but we have to make it something interesting. Yeah, I would say. Remember last time we had to challenge our friend to do a reverse wall twerk against the wall while he was... oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like beer pong, but not beer pong. You vomit while twerking. Oh my gosh, good times. Yeah. Oh, wait, oh, you're playing Wasteland 3. Well, I know that game. I know that game, Lycon. I think I know that game. Heard of it. I think it'd be a very cool idea. I would say. I think it'd be a very cool idea to have as a game type. I think if we could do it, I know we can do it four different ways, but Juice. Anyone else can also pitch in the idea as well. So you guys are welcome to pitch an idea as well. Because I think it'd be good to have it in a way where you have it for stream, then you can have it for a VR chat, and you can also have it for like streamer versus, versus, I guess, chat. I don't like using the word chat, but you know what I mean, like versus like, everyone in the room, you know. Okay, I was building a pity in Wuthering Waves after I got Laney and I accidentally got Carthathea on the 50-50. 20 pulls, now she's C1. Well, at least you have Carthathea at C1. But then you're like, why did Carthathea come home? Why again? No, please. If you want, you can look up a Google image of King's Cup rules right now so people know what we're talking about. I think I got an idea of it, like the simple rules. I have like the simple rules, like the rules and regulations for the simple thing that is needed for the King's Cup. Yeah. But I think Budgies, I can definitely like look at the rule, like I could do like an in-depth like rules and regulation. Oh, Rimbu, we're cooking I was supposed to Rimbu and Lycon and I meant to mention that we're making. I think I talked to Rimbo already though, but we're making the red bean takoyaki fish cakes for Sunday for the new year. I know it's like the year of the horse, but we're making fish cakes. And I put on a Twitter post. I put a Twitter post out there, so if you guys have any suggestions for like what flavor I need to make, I'll do it with the filling as well. So I'll make sure to add it in there. Also, I forgot Haru did a I forgot to mention Haru did a musical as well. I listened to it, so if you guys haven't watched the musical of the piano that Haru did, it's really really good. Yeah, the melody. He did it for the end of the year for the memories he made with friends. So if you guys want to listen to that as well, it's him. He pieced everything together. So it's like it's really, really I forgot to mention it earlier, but I told Haru I listened to it like 3 times on the road. I was like listening, and I love the Teto one like a lot. Oh, thank you, Rimbu. Yeah, let me pin it. This is the one. Yeah, his piano cover. Yeah, his piano cover. Oops, sorry. I had opened up Haru's. I opened up Haru's Twitch page, and then music started playing. How do I make you lead mod, Rimbu? I can't remember how to do this. I saw this. Maybe there's like a way to. Let me look up at Twitch. How do I do this? Like, how do I do lead mod command Twitch? There's like, I think there is a way to do it, right? Here we go. In chat, however, it's called lead mod. I'm gonna assign it with mod. It's a mod action? Okay. I think it's mod lead. It's just called lead mod though. It says there's a new command though. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. I'll probably do it off. I'll do it like off stream. It's a mod action. It says slash mod. That way you can ban all the you can ban all the you know, that one you know what I mean, like the I'm not gonna say it because I know it's going to explode with you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, power. Yeah, Rimbu with power. I mean, you already have power, Rimbu. I already, but I trust you. I trust you a lot for keeping the stream space. And so is Haru as well, and Kyle. Yeah, Kyle and Haru. Haru puts the commands in, and then Kyle also moderates as well. So he keeps everyone safe. He's a mod for like Kyle's like a mod for like every's like most streamer space, I would say. You know, but I also see you Rimbu as like your own self as a streamer yourself, because you have a different audience as well. So a different audience as well as people coming in and also hanging out. I do come in there once in a while, and I like the one with the Christmas. What was it? The Christmas. That was that Christmas game. It was very chill and just to relax in. So the calm vibes, yeah. Get the calm vibes, I would say. Like putting the Christmas lights onto the house, and then you'll be able to like light up the town. What if I wonder, like it's like one of those little peaceful games. I do like those type of like slice of life type things because Year of the Umo, yeah. Yeah, the slice of life is it's like one of my favorite type of anime archetypes. It's one of those animes that I generally like to just. I think like have you guys seen K-On! Or Lucky Star? There's also I think there was one called another one called Saki. I think it's Saki, the guy that with like the alien or something like that. I do remember he was like an alien, something like that. I don't remember. I don't recall, but yeah. But I know that like those type of animes, I find like a lot of peace. It's probably why I listen to a lot of lo-fi and like I think it's like a lot why I listen to a lot of lo-fi and also jazz music, because it's pretty peaceful for the most part. Like one of those peaceful things I generally enjoy. Oh, Rimbu. Oh, that's right. Rimbu. Tommy asked me about RV. Are we there yet? I think I can do it probably in 2 weeks. We could probably do something in like in 2 weeks and something like that. Something around there or something like that. Probably like 2 weeks. I say we can do it. Let me check. Oh no, it's like I'm thinking like we could probably do it on the 12th or the. Let me know, because I know your schedule. You have a work schedule, so I know last time we did Tuesday. So if you want, we could do it Tuesday again on the 13th. We can try doing it on the 13th of Tuesday, and then like be able to you know what I mean? Like be able to do it. Be able to play RV. Are we there yet? Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. And then be able to yeah, let me know, because I know next week is coming up, but I think we'll be able to do it. I'm actually going to be playing I'm also I'm going to see if we could play a horror game next week as well. It'll be my first horror game on stream, actually. I asked Shishimi to be able to play Silent Hill F. I'm going to see how it goes. You're playing a horror game tomorrow? I still have my points. You know, I have my points. No, I think Guava asked me to play Outlast too. Guava wants me to play Outlast. I'm like, oh no. Like maybe okay, for me, I don't get that much. I don't think I get scared that easily. I don't think I get scared that easily. I have full confidence in myself. I won't get scared. I think I could play horror games perfectly fine. I know Crit plays a bit of horror games as well. He does play the he plays the games and demo ones, and he does like the ones that where that they do the little jump scare. Maybe because I'm not like I'm the one that's like watching, so I don't get scared as easily. But if I'm playing it, do you guys ever get that phenomenon like you just watch it, you don't get scared from playing it? But then like if you're you know what I mean? Like if you're not playing it and you're just watching it, then you don't get scared. I don't know. It's like a different. But then like I know like there's a fear factor, because I know like I don't know what you're talking about. I get scared easily whether I'm watching it. Really? I don't know. Like okay, I the only time I got scared was when I was watching Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's. It was like the second game. And I remember I was watching it with him because it felt like I was actually sitting in the room with him, and then it jump scared me and I like freaked out. But then like, because I think it was like just because I was like wanting to, I'm a scaredy cat. My bad, gang. No, it's all good. I know it's all fine, but choose. I think I got scared really bad by my brother one time, and I remember I crawled into a ball. No, that was a long time ago. I don't think my fears are a little bit better. Fear's a lot better now, but you know I can handle the jump scares. So I get a little bit shocked, but then I'm like, oh, I just like tell myself it's like not real, it's not real, it's not real. It's not real. You know, it's not real. It's one of those things, yeah. It's not real. Not real. Not real at all. I remember emotional damage. There was one person I remember his name is Cinnamon Toast Ken. I don't know if you know Cinnamon Toast Ken, but he played Outlast. I think it was about 10 or was it 12 years ago? I don't remember. Anyways, it was like 10 or it was like sometime long time ago. I remember he played Outlast. He did not react at all. He's like, eh. The worst I had when I was reading a oh my gosh, creepypastas. Out of curiosity, as well as the Bloody Mary mirror thing. I was sweating heavily and sleepless nights for weeks. Oh no, if you actually experience like the actual... If you actually experience like the actual like, you know, you know what I mean? Like the actual, hold on. Back from groceries, errands, yeah. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hey, welcome back, Haru. Back from the grocery errand. Gotta lurk out of McDermott. Yeah, no worries, Rimbu. Take care. Get that lunch. I mean, dinner. Dinner. Yeah, Rimbu, yeah, I hope we had a great stream. At least you have the, like, horror, yeah. Ah, thank you for the follow. Cyrus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming into the visual. Oh. No, okay, Budget, so let me elaborate. I was thinking for a second. I think if you actually experience like the actual thing, like, you know, in your own like, besides the creepypastas, because like I know that like if you're actually experiencing the actual... Oh, don't worry about that pin link, Haru. That's classified. Because I know that for myself, I've already experienced like actual... I would like actual... Oh, just the thoughts gave me... Okay, yeah, okay, for me, I've actually experienced it. Yeah, I've actually experienced it myself. So maybe that's why I'm not as... I'm not as scared, but I'm also... But I think of like, you know, I might not get that scared. I think about it. Perhaps. I don't know. It's a questionable one. Maybe I'm just like boosting my, you know, poofing up my chest in some way and saying like, I mean like, ha, you think I'm not scared, you know, like, ha, I'm not scared. I'm just like saying it, but what if I'm actually scared, like low key, like with just like full confidence in some way, and saying, you know, maybe I'm not actually, you know, actually scared, but I am actually scared. Maybe it's just like trying to like puff my chest out in some way, just to like be able to say that I'm not scared of like, you know, scary games in some way. That means I need to play Amnesia. That's what I need to do. I just need to play Amnesia, see how it goes, and then like, and say that whether I am scared or not, and then like, this is Pin Lake. Don't worry about that, Pin Lake, Haru. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Even Valo has a jump scare horror. Wait, Valo has a jump scare? What? Valo has jump scares? That's so wild. I'm a wee bit innocent with the woodland creatures. Okay, what about that one, Spooky House of... I think, Rimbu played it. It's a cute little horror game. Rimbu played it. It's the Spooky House of Horror. And then there's also the Witch's... Oh, there's another game called The Witch's House. I don't know if Docky knows, because he does play horror games. It's The Witch's House. It's like a RPG horror game. And, it's like the one with like... It's like a... I forgot what the term is. RPG, it's made by RPG Maker or something like that. And it's called The Witch's House. And it's a horror game that you walk around and you need to like figure out what the story's about. It is like a creepy pasta in itself with the horror game itself. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember it is like one of those things. The flashes and the homecoming skill. Oh, homing skill. Oh, okay. I know play Phasma. You know, good luck, Budgies, with Phasma. I will never play Phasma. I think you guys have a lot of fun playing Phasmophobia, I would say. Yeah. I think you guys will have a lot of fun playing Phasmophobia. For me, I already explained this to a lot of people. I tell everyone that I will not play Phasma because of my own real life experience. So, yeah, my own real life experience says no. I press Alt F4. My life depends on it. During the hunts, oh man, can I just like, can I like stay in the van? You know, that's what I would do. I'd be like, nah, I would just stay in the van. I think staying in the van would be like the thing you needed. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just stay in the van. I think that's what I need to do. I'm just gonna, I'll be you guys' emotional support. Broadcasting. Hello. Do you need help, assistance? Radio in. Check out. No spirits, just alcoholic spirits, just acceptable. Maybe if I drink enough alcohol and I gotten a bit drunk to the point where I'm like, I get like drunk and I'm like, yeah, I can, you know what I mean? Like, then I won't, I'm like, oh, where Ghost? I don't know where Ghost is. Who Ghost? Ghost somewhere? Ah, no, there's no ghost here, guys. There's no ghost. There's no ghost. No ghost at all. But yeah. What if the spirits are drunk? What do you have like drunk spirits in Phasmophobia? Kind of like walks towards you, Haru. They kind of like do this little, like, and then they like try to latch, like you see them drunk like Jackie Chan, like with his martial arts. Talk to the drunk spirit. Roll a d20. roll a d20. I summon. You rolled a d20. As you can see that, as you talk to the drunk spirit, you successfully entice him to drink more with you. As you guys sit together, you guys have a drink, and you guys share the drink. As he offers you a drink, he gives you a good cheer and says, cheers to the new year. And then you guys drink to your heart's content. I would be like, why did you so die? And you're like, how did you die? Okay. Hi, I'm the spirit travel dog. And I cannot drink now. Treble Dog's the spirit. Hey, welcome in, Treble. Treble Dog will be like, yeah, so I'm drunk now. What do you need? I hope you had a great Christmas, Treble. I hope you had also I hope your, Christmas day, Christmas week, month, or whatever, the week was good. Greeting, Speeders of the Dead. If you are with us right now, may I have a question? No. Not gonna lie, that's what you asked the spirit box. Why you so died? Oh, you know what would be interesting? It would be a role-playing thing, right? So if they make a role-playing game. Hold on, wait. Specifically 13. No, okay, think about this. Okay, so if they make it like a role-playing game, like Phasmophobia, for example. Okay, so it's kind of like the Guilty as Socks, right? So it would be like in a way where you would be able to there would be players, right? But there would be 4 players. I don't know if this is already made or not, but there would be 4 players that are probably the ghosts, right? And then there's 4 players that are also, the normal like Phasmophobia. And then then the players would be like, then you and then but just be like, so why you so die? And then the one player would be like, yes, you want a drink? I like answer. Javelin, I'm just a fish. It's a fish, yes. I like to answer the question with a question. Why do you think 13 is too many? It's just the average amount size. The average. Oh my. Damn, I'm rookie numbers in 5 points. Wait, I don't understand. Treble. Treble. Actually, in my family, about 4, I think like 5 or 4 of us all land on their birthdays land on the 13th, if I remember right. My brother's lands on the 13th. My niece lands on the 13th. My little brother almost landed on the 13th. My dad lands on the 13th. What else? My grandma's on near the 13th. Somehow 13 just pops up in our family. Is that mean I'm cursed in the 13th of our family? I'm the only one that's odd out of the family. I'm not even the 13th. I'm the 24th. So I'm just wondering, am I? Is there? I hope. Hey, Javelin. I hope you had a great Christmas. I went on Christmas break, so yeah. Dates coincidence are scary, but that's one scary coincidence. No, because like I do have family members that have 13. Like we have 13 just across all of our birthdays. It's yeah, I can tell you the birth months too. So my brother's October 13th. My niece is December 13th. My little brother's December 14th. My grandma is November 12th. Then my dad is November 13th. And then it kind of everything kind of like, oh wait, hold on. Wait, Rimbu is May 13th. Wait. If I remember right. Wait, I do remember. Hold on, it's on my calendar. I don't remember everyone's birthday, but I know it's somewhere around there. Maybe your future partner age would be what? this person's future partner age would be no. What the? Oh my gosh. No. Okay, first of all, if let's say my future partner birthday landed on the 13th, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'd be like, man, we're just riddled with 13. Just trying to put out the pieces all together. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, birthday's next week, Treble. Do you want me Treble, your birthday's coming up, so I could sing you a birthday song. Be like, happy birthday to you. My voice is kind of shot, but right now we can sing you happy birthday. Also, what day is it, Treble? What day is your birthday on next week? I'll write it down. I'll put it in my calendar. That's happy birthday. Yeah, I'll put it down. If it's next week, I know, I'm not sure how, the 7th? Okay. Okay, 7th. The 7th. Okay. Yeah, we could, yeah. The 7th would be pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting old. Don't worry, I'm getting old as well. I feel it. I'm starting to feel like a part of me. I don't know if you felt this as well, but a part of me is getting harder to understand the younger generation. The fact that there are people that are now, it's getting hard for me to understand the younger generation at times. But I try to keep up, you know. I try to keep up with all the lingos, but I think the most important part is just being yourself at the end of the day, because I think that's what when I reflect on like streaming and stuff, is like being, you know, coming back to it. It's like, I thought the question is like, why did I start streaming? You know? Hello, Savior. Hello. Hi, fishy wizard. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a great Christmas, Savior. I talked to you earlier a little bit. Yeah, I had a pretty good Christmas. I feel like we can never understand. You know, that is a fair statement, you know. That's how I felt like when I saw my grandparents, you know? They're like, what's this young whippersnapper talking about? I was like, what? or they're like, what is a VTuber? They asked me that. They're like, what is a VTuber? I was like, so a VTuber is a model that, it's like a cartoon, and we put ourselves on stream, and, we are so young. Guys, as we grow into the next age, you know, it changes over time. It changes. Yeah. Changes. Gang, I'm entering my late 20s. In a couple years, I'll be 30. Hey, that makes you a wizard. I heard this from Holy. You turn into a wizard at 30 or something like that. I heard you turn into a wizard, and then you're like, I'm currently 50. I'm fine with either. No, it's all good, Sabiel. Welcome in. Yeah, we're talking about I think we're kind of like bouncing topics, but it's just I'm just going with the flow for the most part. We talked about King's Cup. Now you turn into a wizard at 30, and you're still in a maiden. What do you mean a maiden's body? What? If you're still in a maiden's body, you turn into a wizard at 30. If you're still a maiden in a body, wait. There's a prerequisite to attain. Is this like solo leveling? There's a prerequisite to attain the wizard title at 30. Unfortunately, I can never fulfill that. Oh. Wait, wait, Trevor, what's the prerequisite for 30 for wizard? I'm curious. Hold on. I'm like, well, I'm curious. What was it? What is it? It's like... Okay, what? Yeah. What is that prerequisite again? Is it 18 plus? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, you should probably Google that. All right, I'm gonna go Google it one day. Damn, I thought it was like actual wizard. Am I wrong? Am I like actually wrong? Wait, Loki, am I wrong? Haru. 42. I'll be 52 next year. Wait, how come you jumped like 10 years? What the heck? Pretty famous thing that you probably will get your answer. Okay, turning into a wizard at 30. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, so looks like, yeah, I got my answer. I was gonna look at it after, but I realized I was too curious. The curiosity killed the cat, but then the satisfaction brought it back. That's what I was like, yeah, I got the answer. Yeah, wait, what we're talking about? Sorry, my data was tripping. So apparently I didn't know this, babe. Apparently when you, I thought when you turn 30, you turn into a wizard. But wait, wait. One must ripe at 30 with an untainted body. Wait. Autumn has achieved that smoothly? What do you mean, Haru? Okay, well, the more you know. I guess I just attained more knowledge. I want to be a wizard. I technically I am a wizard. If you reach 50, that prerequisite is the sage role. Oh, I see. Got 4 more years then. Okay, I didn't realize that was the whole premise of it. I was just thinking of like 40-year-old virgin or something like that. But I realized that was the premise of all the things. I didn't realize that was it, you know? No. No. Yeah, that's wild. I just saw that one movie. Then you're 70, you're a you're a monk. Well, that's the origin of a wizard. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I get... Man, who came up with that meme of all things? Who came up with that? Oh my gosh. Autumn, you gotta do Tai Chi now? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've been told to do some type of but I do workouts. So I do pull-ups. You know, I was thinking about, I watched Solo Leveling over the Christmas break. Have you guys seen Solo Leveling? We watched it, like we binge watched the whole thing. And it reminded me of my own self in some way. Because everyone has gone through some type of like their own leveling up, right? But then I didn't realize like hunters are set to a level, like their skill level and stuff like that. But then I reminded where I'm going with the Tai Chi thing is like I don't know, like I think about like the pull-ups in the workout that he did was like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and then a 10-kilometer run. And I was like, man, maybe I got to do that. Yeah, the training arc. Yeah, I think I need to do the training arc. I need to keep doing that. I'll do some solo loving. I was crazy and did a workout like at 2 a.m. because I didn't do it earlier in the day and didn't want to skip it. Yeah, no. I also did one too, Sabiel. I did a workout at 1 a.m. like really early in the morning. And then like people are like wondering, why are you working out at 1 in the morning? Like, why are you working out at 1 a.m. of all things? And then and I I was like, I just wanted to work out. Hello, Cabela. Hello. Welcome in. Have you been playing the 3.0? Have you having fun with Woowa's 3.0? Yeah. The training arc. Yeah, we have our own training arcs, and then we time skip. Yeah, I think everyone has their own training arcs. I think Trouble, you're gonna be a doctor, so I think that's gonna be something that's gonna be building. Oh my gosh, it's Android Amada. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Automaki Moto. Those are coming in. We're pretty much chilling and just chatting for the most part. We are having a pretty much doing a chat. What are you guys doing today? Yeah, I'm part of the. If you're coming in, Modius, welcome in. Android, welcome in. Yeah, we're just chatting today. You're playing Genshin today. All the above. Yeah. We were just chatting about if you turn. I didn't know the meme. I just correct. Welcome in. We were talking about a meme that I didn't even know. I heard the saying from Holy. Yeah, we're learning with. Yeah, I there was a saying from Holy that I learned, and then Trouble introduced it to me about turning into a wizard at 30 and then Fade's turning into a sage at 50, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes total sense. Spouting out wisdom, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'm learning wisdom, actually. I'm learning a few things, actually. Got the Moon Manta, and we raided the fish. Yeah, Genshin, some Honkai. If you guys need a raid and run, by all means, make sure to raid and run. We'll be here for about like an hour or so. Yeah, we're just chatting today. We're just fishing. We're fishing today, just fishing. Genshin, some Honkai, Unpack the Third, a little bit Wuwa. Yeah, that's not that. Oh, okay. Oh, you switched like 3 different games. Did you get the Andrew? Did you get the Honkai, the Elysian cups on like at the boba shops? It was a while back. It was like, I think it was like a month ago. I think it was like in November. Like they had it at the boba shops and you can buy them, like those merchandise. So I think it was like in a few places. Like, no, you weren't close to them. Ah, dang. Join before she ran. She knew that the fishy ran. Oh yeah, I came back from holiday actually. Did you have a good Christmas holiday, Android? And also that they're coming in. Did you guys also have a pretty good? Autumn, I gotta do a. Oh shoot, you gotta stream every day. Wait, did you stream on Christmas as well? It was alright. You spend what time with family and
Emotional damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's good. I'm glad. Cause for me, I also spent time with family as well. I made sure to yeah, I made sure to like spend time with Oh, you don't talk with the fam that much then? Yeah, that's fair. I don't talk to my fam that much either. I kind of like pop in and I'm like, okay, I'm here for an hour. Okay, bye. I went to a family friend's for the holidays and we kind of all hanged out. It was well fun. Yeah, it was very peaceful too. And I didn't have any crazy things going on, but it was peaceful. I touched grass, I unplugged from the internet, and it was all good. So I hope it. But you said it was all right, so I'm guessing it was like okay, but it wasn't super great or anything like that. So yeah, there's always I think it's kind of like a mid balance or something like that. But yeah, but before you rated us, we were just learning about a few things, and I was learning about King's Cup with butt juice. We were also learning about what Treble told me about being a wizard, and then we also were learning about what else did we learn about music, singing as well. So I'm thinking about doing a karaoke. We'll see if we could do a karaoke stream. Probably maybe this week or so. I don't know if this week. I'm not sure yet, but I know New Year's is coming up. So tomorrow I won't be streaming. So we will. I'll probably see if whoever is streaming, and we'll just kind of celebrate it that way. We'll see. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but yeah. But I know that like in the holidays, because I already spent time with the fam and stuff, or the family friends. So I got my 5-day break in, and I'm like, I'm pretty good. So I don't need. I'm pretty rested. So yeah, that sounds a lot, Android, that you're gonna do a gacha marathon. Wait, how long is the marathon actually? I didn't ask that question. Oh man, that's gonna be. How long is the marathon? Holy build. No, like what? Oh, okay, you play like 5 to 7. Oh, I see. 5 to 7 gacha games when I stream. Oh, I thought you were doing an actual like. Hey, we're gonna do a marathon like every every day for the next week. Boom, 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 boom. One game at a time. Genshin. you know. Genshin, or then it's like Weathering Waves. I haven't played that much gachas. That's the crazy part. Like I stopped playing as many gachas. I used to play a lot more gachas when I first started streaming Android, but now I'm just like, I don't know. I only play Weathering Waves like once in a while. I used to rotate. I used to do the rotations too. You play 17? Oh my gosh. I play. Okay, I did the rotation. It was Genshin, Weathering Waves, and the last one was, I think at one point I played Arknights on my own time, but I stopped playing it. And then I went into, I forgot what the third game was actually. Hold on. Genshin, oh no, it was Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, it was Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights. No wait, Zenless Zone Zero, Weathering Waves, and Genshin. Genshin, I quit. I stopped playing Genshin. I took an indefinite break. I'll probably never come back to it. About NT 18 because Enfield is next month. Isn't that like Arknight's Enfield? Wasn't that supposed to come out in like August? I remember it was supposed to come out in August or something like that. That's what I recall. But then like I guess it's still not out. And I think they pushed it back because I was supposed to hear some news about it, but I'm like, wait, where's the news for? Also, they did push it back. Maybe they got the beta. Yeah, wasn't ready. That's good. I'm glad they took the time to push it back because then I was like, and then also the other one was never and what was it called? Neverless to Everest or whatever it's called. And then the other one was like Anata. I didn't hear anything about it after a while. It was like hyped, and then I just like, so everyone's just pushing back their game. I see. All the game development companies are like, push back. That's like saying GTA 6 is gonna come out, guys. GTA 6 is coming out, guys. It's been 12 years. Hasn't come out yet, guys. GTA 6. Don't worry, it'll come out. Eventually it will. Eventually it will. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of good gacha games that have been coming out. I remember, actually, at one point, Android, I think it was, what was it? Love in Deep Space was like top charts for a while. GTA 6 is a lie. We hit December 2026. It'll be 2027 until we see GTA 6. Oh no, GTA 5's been doing so well that does Rockstar really need to create a new game? I know they hyped it though. I know that they showed the trailer, but I'm pretty sure the game they want to make sure the game comes out. But my guess is that they didn't do the production until like 5 years in. My guess, I don't think they produced it right after GTA 5. I don't think so. It probably took a little bit of time for them to decide like, yeah, we need a GTA 6. They probably like thought about it like maybe like 4 hours later, right? Or no, sorry, not 4 hours later. They thought about like 4 years later and they said, yeah, let's make a GTA 6. So they've probably been in like development for like maybe this is just a hypothetical guess, like 6 or 8 years, my guess. And then they just kind of like, yeah. There's no way really to track the charts accurately, but Love in Deep Space did have like a bump for a bit for recently gotten having recently gotten into. It's because they made a character like Newbie. I see why. Instead of like a, you mean like a good bump, right? Like a very good bump, like to push Love in Deep Space or Lads. I like to call it Lads. Wait, is the new character like past Silas? If Xenia was here, she would know, because Xenia knows a bit more about Love in Deep Space. She plays it a lot. She plays Love in Deep Space like a lot. Let me see. Emojing X. There we go. Oh, she was playing music. Oh, she did a karaoke stream last time. I remember. Oh, the 6th one hasn't been released. I just know of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I remember I do remember that the fact that let me see. I played it for a bit. I stopped playing it, and the holidays came up, and then I had to do this like actually it was a traditional, and I remember Trouble was telling me, so you gotta finish the tree. And I remember we were talking about it. I was like, if we grow into like something like huge like next year, I don't know how I'm gonna do the tree for for next year. I'm about to stop playing. The gacha makes me want to scream. I think like in I think Lads was fun for the time being. I played it for like consistently for like 2 months, and then I stopped playing it. And then I moved on, and then people asked me what my favorite character was for Lads, and I said I don't have a favorite character in Lads, but if anything, I think like the 1D tree. I think like the character, if it had to be like the character I chose, it'd probably be like either Zane or the other guy, Xavier. I think that's the other one of those two, like a mix of both of them. I think if I chose Kayla's a bit pushy, and then Silas is just like straight up bad boy vibes, and then like I think the other one, who was the last one guy actually? Oh, Raphael is the fish man. Though I have no relation to Fishman apparently. Yeah, the tree took about 6 days to make, I remember. So it took a lot of my time. And I remember we were doing it, like, I was playing the collabs, and I immediately worked on the tree right after. I was like, we gotta do the tree, and then collab. Tree, collab. And I had to work off stream too, so it was just like tree collab, and then tree collab. So, like, my schedule was like, wake up, do the tree, and then collab came in, and then do the tree again. And I was like, okay, we finally got it done after like just before Friday, and we got all the projects done, and I was super happy that we got it done. So yeah, and I sent and I sent the little fishes out to a few people as well, and I was like, yeah, here you go, here's your fish. And they're like, yeah, look at that. And now you guys are all part of the fish cult. You guys all have your own fishes now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you I would say, yeah, it's been a while since I played Lads. I think now I'm trying to get back into games, but I'm changing the game layout that I want to do for stream. I'm trying to get I want to try out Silent Hill F for next week. So that's one game I want to try out. And then another one I want to try out is, I saw Black Wukong, so I want to try that as well. I think Buddha also asked me to play Cyberpunk 2077, and I said, and he said he would buy it. I'm like, no, it's okay, it's all good. The game that one's a little bit longer, but I would say I would have to play it from like start to finish for the story if we can, but I'm realizing that story games are fun. I like to play those little story games, and I think I want like a more of a, somewhat challenging game, but not too challenging of a game. I'm not very good at challenging games. I think I played Dark Souls at one point in time, and I also played Demon Souls at one point in time. I beat Demon Souls, so I'm pretty sure I have the confidence to do it. I mean, if I could play Wuthering Waves holograms and beat them, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Though I'm not like the most skilled at the games a lot of the times. I don't think so. Though I am quite patient though, so I know that for sure. I can be quite patient with I've learned a lot from the ability to be patient when after like multiple after multiple failures, you know, when you're fighting a boss and stuff like that. I think that takes time to just be patient to when you fight a boss. It's not easy to be patient, especially when, you know, it comes down to your own skill, you know, in some way. I think so. But I know some people that are more skillful and they have the ability. It reminds me of like the hand-eye coordination and stuff like that, and it takes some time to just build it up in some way. But I think it's also pretty. I think it's pretty good to just be able to have a challenge in a game, one that can challenge yourself in some way. But yeah, and I'm hoping that like the next year. Oh, that's right. There is the New Year's resolution. I think that's one thing I'm looking forward to for the New Year's resolution is, yeah. What I think it's like, Oh yeah. Do you guys actually? I didn't ask this, but I asked it earlier, but I asked it earlier, but do you guys have a New Year's resolution, for the next year for 2026? Because I know what I think mine is just. I think I want to reach. I think one of them. I don't think I'm thinking about it, but I think I want to reach a goal for partner, but I think that's gonna be a while. So maybe that's like a long-term goal that we reach partner, but then like maybe like super down the line. You know, I'll be surprised if we reach it next year, but you know, never know. You know, we can always keep, you know, growing as a community and stuff like that. I think that's one of the goals. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about like if we could reach partner, but you know, because Twitch's thing, maybe it'll take like 3 years. You know, I never know. I'm thinking about like what I can make for content, for YouTube, and also do other things as well. Probably going and working out and go cycling every weekend. Plus, continuing to smile for the next year. I think that's a pretty good goal. I think good vibes, I would say, Haru. I think as long as I think for myself, like, welcome back, Rimbu. I think for myself, as long as I'm being, I don't know what it is exactly. I think there's a point like being consistent, but also being there for the community as well. You know, to be able to hold the space in that way. And then also just like to have these just chatting moments. I think it's good to have those moments as well. And then be able to have karaoke and then get better with singing. I think that's like one goal I need to get. I want to do is get better with singing for the next year. But yeah, I also want to bring good vibes for everyone too that come in, you know. And yeah, welcome back. I hope you had a great dinner, Rimbu. Yeah, good vibes. Always good vibes. I think it's important to have good vibes with everyone, and I think the most important part is to, you know, thinking about what ideas. I'm eating dinner. I had to cook dinner. Oh no. I think the most important part is just like be able to create a. Oh, that's right. So that, you know, Rimbo, our 2-year anniversary is coming up for streaming as well. So I'm just wondering. I'm like thinking about. I'm trying to re-debut. I'm gonna try to re-debut for my model for the 2-year. I might have like 3 months, but I'm gonna work on it. I think I'm gonna work on it for the model stuff. I have an idea what I want, but I gotta work on the model. Yeah, I don't know how it'll go. You work on debut stuff? Yeah, I'm changing a few things. I already have the layout that I want in the background. I'm perfectly comfortable with it. But I do wanna add. There's one thing I have an idea of like adding a sunset for the layout. And then also having the ending scene layout as well, like a nighttime. So basically, I had the idea of like a sunset in the beginning, because I have a sunset. You guys, if you look at the very beginning, there's a sunset that I got. So this is the sunset, but this is an idea of it. and then we have like a sunset that comes in, and then you get to this space, and then it moves into another space as well. All right, gotta head to bed. I hope it gets to hear about the new stuff soon. I gotta dash off all times. Yeah, no worries, Android. Thank you for coming, for hanging out. Thank you for the raid as well. And if you guys need a raid and run, by all means, it's all good. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Yeah, self-care is quite important. I'd say so. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to follow Android. She streams earlier than I do. And she plays all the gacha games. So at this point, it's gonna be 18. It's gonna be 18. It's 17 right now. It's so wild. But no, but I'm thinking about like what we can do for the next, you know what I mean? Like the next I wanna make it into a way where it kind of like transitions from sunset to nighttime, because my ending scene is a nighttime sky, but I want to have the moon in it, and I think that's the idea I have right now. So, and then I have another idea of making an intro, so I need to work on that as well. So I'm gonna take some time to make the intro, and then I have to balance out the videos for the shorts. We also have Blue working on the Blue's working on the video. Actually, he's working on. If you guys see Blue, he's around somewhere, but he does. Blue also streams. Blue, what is he doing? He also edits. He's editing the Uma Musume Minecraft video right now. So he's editing that video at the moment, and so that will be on YouTube eventually. And then I'm trying to figure out what to cater the videos for the most part. I haven't figured out like I haven't had like a full idea of the videos in a way where it makes sense, because right now it's kind of scattered, like the category that I have right now, and I haven't really like able to hone down on it. So, but I know that like one thing that I've been noticing for the most part that people and everyone likes is the cooking ones. So I think if we have a lot more cooking stuff, I think it'd be a lot of fun to do the cooking stuff. I can only do it once a week because I have to buy the supplies for it. So, and I have a lot of requests on there too. So I try to like space out all the requests for the cooking and like try new things that you guys give me. There's another thing. We have another. I have the cookbook. The cookbook was another idea that I talked to Chelsea about like I think like a week ago, and I think it'd be really cool to make a little cookbook that you guys have inputted from. These are ideas, by the way. You guys have told me what to make. I will try to remember everyone's requests. So the idea, I know that I have the idea, like I have a lot of projects that I think about. I'm like, I'll make a VTuber, poster, because I have Haru's poster and then I have Ame's poster, and I'm like, how do I space everything out in a way where, I have enough time? And like, it's all based on time agency, so I have to really focus on what is the importance of things. Hello, Phantom. Welcome back from the holidays. So I'm back on your bed. Oh my gosh, cuttlefish. Welcome in, Phantom. Hello. Yeah. I hope your Christmas was good. I heard that you guys had a very good time with the Christmas. I heard it was a very good time with the Christmas stuff last week. Yeah. Like the Christmas stuff. I think I saw some Twitter posts. I thought, and it was very, very wholesome to see everyone there. So I'm glad you guys had all fun. I went to go spend with family. I had private time with the fam. Yeah, I miss the fish. I miss you guys too. I miss everyone that for the 4 or 5 days. Being away from the internet is good. I think it's a good, healthy mode to be. That's why I stay off Twitch. I stay off Twitch, and I only go on Discord once in a while because it resets my mental state too. So a little bit of mental health for myself. I think that's a way to reset. You were there. I had a tree gif you added onto the way. Oh, thank you, Fado. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Kyle gave it to me. Wait, how did Kyle have my tree? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Huh? Maybe I gave him his tree. I don't know. Kyle's whole. That's actually quite wholesome. Kyle gave tree. Hey. Wah. No, but I think it's all good. I think as long as I'm able to you know, I guess able to oh, Phantom, are you thinking about anything you're doing for anything for the next year or so? You guys have any? You have a you have like a you gotta have a New Year's resolution. New Year's resolution, you know. Haru had one. I know. I have mine. Is try to reach partner, but we'll see. Maybe we could reach it next year. What? No resolution. No New Year's. No watching fireworks. You guys are not gonna watch the fireworks. No fireworks. I see how it is. Wait, no, isn't your guys' New Year's tomorrow? Like New Year's Eve is tomorrow, right? I don't want to go too far in the future. I just go how life takes me. I do what I want to know. Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, how about this? Yeah, tomorrow. Do you know who's streaming tomorrow for New Year's? Do you guys know anyone who's streaming tomorrow? I'll probably stop in and just like chill out if anyone's streaming tomorrow for the New Year's. Is she? Well, is she gonna be streaming? I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. And then I'll be streaming my New Year's on Thursday. I'm streaming my New Year's tomorrow, guys. Sorry. I'm streaming my New Year's. I'm streaming my New Year's on Thursday, I think. Hold on, let me check. What is it? Wednesday. Mine's on Wednesday. Okay, so you guys is tomorrow. Your guys is Wednesday's tomorrow. You know the schedule. I had to put it out because my schedule's kind of funky. So, but yeah. So my schedule says, okay, so 30th, 31. The 31 will be oh, okay. 31 is your guys' tomorrow. So that technically is New Year's. And then my Wednesday, which is your guys' Thursday, will be my New Year's. There you go. Yeah. I have too many things to do this month. I'll be working midnight. Oh man, you're working New Year's as well. My housemate told me he's also working New Year's as well. No, that sucks. I guess though, hello Hulk. Hello. Welcome in. Any plans for New Year's? Hulk, everyone's told me so far no one has plans for New Year's. I'm like, man, what the hell? Most people have told me I have no plans for New Year's. I'm like, what? No watching anything? My whole first holiday and I have to work. Yeah, that's, because Holy told me he had to work on Christmas Eve, and then Mirai had to work on Christmas Eve as well. And I was like, man, that sucks. Like, because you still have to work on a holiday, kind of, unless you're getting like triple pay, and I would understand. Yeah, I hope you had a great Christmas, Hulk. I wasn't here for the week, but yeah, I hope you're doing okay, doing all right. You had to work too. You got to work out as well on the. I don't have much plans besides being at my parents' house on first. Okay, that's fair. Okay, but I guess that's still fair. Yeah, you'd be able to hang out with the parents too, Rimbu. Holy. Yeah, I think it'd be all good. I had to resume work on January 1st on my part-time. No, okay, Haru. That's on the 1st, right? That's the first day, but I'm saying like the day of like New Year's, you know what I mean? Like New Year's Eve, like like just before like at midnight, you know, like any parties, like going out at like the midnight, going to a club or something, like I don't know, going out drinking or, you know, hanging out with friends, something like that, you know, like celebrate. I did celebrate it with oh, you did celebrate it last year with Misa last year. Then the Christmas I will celebrate New Year's on her stream. Okay, this will be my first. If she's streaming it, then yeah, I can stop in. How's your Christmas? Went wonderfully. Yeah, it was pretty good. Wait, hold on. Wait. 10 p.m. ADT. What's 10 p.m. for me? 10 p.m. is like 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I need to sleep early tomorrow then. Okay, so what I gotta do is I have to sleep early because tomorrow it's gonna be in the morning for me. I realized, wait. Yeah, my Christmas was great, Hulk. My Christmas was like peaceful. It's like super peaceful. Okay, what's 10? Let me pull up the calendar. Hold on. I'm no longer a spring chicken going out to bars too much. Rather the people that know and love me. Yeah, I agree, Rimbu. Oh. Yeah, I would do the same. I would do it. I would be like with people that I love and people that I would know. Like your friend, like very close people. Like people that you know. Yeah, I would. I think the days when you do that is like in your 20s. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if anyone has like done that, like just going out in the bar and just like, hey. I remember the days in the 20s, like I saw my friends are like, let's go out, let's go get some drinks. Let's go, you know, let's go party or something like that. I see people do that, yeah. Just went out with my friends, all girls, hey, let's go. Hey, that's actually pretty fun. It's always nice to go out with friends and then explore and have a good time. Yeah, but my sis got drunk at a bar when I turned 21. You know what's interesting? When I turned 21, I didn't get drunk. I actually didn't drink on my 21st birthday. Surprisingly. Even though I had the ability to drink, and I was like, hey, I can drink. Got free food out of it. Hey, free food is always nice. Yeah, I didn't drink, or I didn't do anything on my 21st, actually. Even though I turned the age of it, and I was like, well, I think I had a really strict moral code that I wouldn't drink because of my family, and because my family came from like a line of drunks, so I was like, I'm not gonna drink. But then I got older, and I was like, you know, in sparingly moments of special occasions, I will drink a few. Especially wine, you know. I like to drink the wine once in a while. The wine's always good. Yeah, it's always good to... I don't drink at all, and I'm 22. Yeah, I did try beer when I was 18. Because when I left my parents' house the first time, they asked me, my dad wanted to drink a beer with me. So I was 18 years old, and he asked me, he's like, you know, you're going to be traveling, you're going to be on your own. And I said, okay, I want to drink a beer with you. And then, so I left the house, I drove down to California, when I was 18, and I like took my stuff and I drank a beer with him before I left. It was at the house, and I said, Corona tastes nasty. He wanted to at least drink one beer with me. Yeah, that was like one of those things that, you know, and it was like, I think it was like during December too, of all things, just right after Christmas. It was just like right after New Year's. It was like January or something like that. So I drove all the way down. I drove like 1,200 miles down to Cali, from Washington to California. And I went to go live with, I think at the time I moved back with my mom for a little bit. But yeah. It was an interesting, yeah, that's fair. Can't decline the can of beer. No, yeah, it wasn't can, it was like a bottle. It was like a bottle. It was like a bottle. But you can still have fun without alcohol. I'm pretty sure you don't really need alcohol to have fun. But if you do have alcohol, you know, it lightens the load of like a lot of things. But I wouldn't say you do it all the time. I'd say you just do it when you have the ability just to do it on special occasion. I think special occasions is totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, drinking is not necessary. It's like more like if you have 1 or 2 special events. Yeah, it's 2 if you really want to try it. Yeah. I'd say if you do it on your own experience, I think you'll have a lot of fun, but it's not necessary required to do any of the alcohol. Yeah. You want alcohol? Yeah. Wait, did you, Haru, and Kyle go drink or anything like that when you guys visit? Or you just like all hanged out? I know you guys played laser tag. I do remember you guys were playing laser tag. So I do remember that. No, just all hanged out. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Hanging out is also pretty good. So, yeah, hanging out. You guys, Haru? When you guys live close, you guys all gonna hang out? Ain't no way. What a small world of all things. You guys all hang out. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I have a few goals for next year. I hope I can make you guys all proud in some way for the community. It's been quite of a journey. We have grown. I can say as a reflection of the day, like before we for like the New Year's, is that we have grown quite big for the community as a small community, I would say, and we have also you know, welcome in new people that have come to the Fish Cult, as well as people that have been here for the very beginning of the journey. So I always appreciate the new and the old, because you guys make up the whole part of the community. And you know, I hope I can keep bringing, you know, new value or value that is here or for the streaming space in some way. I think that's quite important to have because you know, there's, I don't know, like there's connection, there's entertainment, and there's also, you know, good vibes as well. So hopefully I can keep doing that without losing myself in some way. There is a lot of I think there's a lot of stuff that that we can keep building and have fun and stuff like that. I would say, you know, I think it's important to what do you call it? Have some goals, keep building, have a purpose that you want to do, a purpose that you want to build towards for the new year in some way. If you don't have one, it's okay. I think it's totally fine if you don't have one at the moment. I think eventually if you do find something that does resonate with you, and it could just be a hobby, I think it'd be a hobby or something like that. I think working towards that hobby, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, like coming here has always been a pleasure part of. Yeah, I appreciate it, Hulk. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that everyone's here as well. You know, I'm glad I have like those conversations with everyone in some way. I think it's cool to hear your guys' life stories as well. I think it's cool to see where you guys are doing. I'm getting better at conversational pieces as well, and be able to talk to people. It's something that it's a skill that I'm still learning myself, to be able to keep, I guess like, to communicate and also to just be present when I can. I think that's a quite important thing. Yeah. Quite important thing. I I always say it, but yeah, I appreciate everyone that's here, and yes. Okay, no more of the sappy, no more of the sappy thing, but yeah. Have a jar? No! Why are you trying to put me in a jar? I have done nothing of the sort. You know who's in a jar? Blue is always in a jar. Apparently you can put blue in a jar, and you can do that. Yeah, if I see someone coming around once in a while, then I know I can I get to know you a little bit more as time goes. I just know that like as time goes too, fish in a jar. No. 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 I think one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna update this model. I think that's my main goal for next year. I'll probably work it on this month. I think so, while doing content. You know, that's fair, Mad. You're in a box. But I don't want to be in a jar. Wait, a fishbowl found... A fishbowl, what's bad about it? I don't know. There's always these jar memes. Something we can agree on. I like being in a fishbowl, not being in a jar. Oh my gosh. What? This is preposterous. I don't want to be in a... I don't want to be in a jar. I want to be in a fishbowl. You know? Oh man, I was gonna look up something and I totally forgot what I was gonna look up. Gosh dang it. No. Jar is a Timo version of a fishbowl if you think about it. Okay, Java, I see. I'm gonna remember. Yeah, but the jar has a lid on it. Yeah, if you put a jar on it, then I have a lid on my fish, and then then you have to and then I have to like has a hole on the top. The fishbowl, you know, I have a bit more room to work with, you know? The fishbowl has a bit more room. It's spacious in there. Fish jar is vertical leaning, unless you can't put it to the side. And there's also no air to breathe from the fish jar unless you just put it to the side and somehow not let the water leak out of the jar on the side. Do fish breathe underwater? Yes they do. Oh my goodness sakes. Yes, they breathe underwater. Yeah, they do. They bear with me. Acid reflex. I already put you in a plastic bag. Yeah, I saw that one bad. I saw that. Oh man, I think I saw an update. You made a 3D I think you made a 3D model. I saw it on Discord just recently. I'm guessing how long did it take you to make? I think it was like a Misa, it was like a little Misa figure. Like a little, it was like kind of reminds me like the Nendroid. Dissolve oxygen. What do you... I'll give you props for making it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. It's wild. Oxygen? Who needs... Gosh damn. 15 hours or less? Oh, did you use sculpting? You like sculpted it, right? It looks so cool. And you're at the fact that you could 3D print it as well. I think Crit also made something too. He also made you use ZBrush. Oh wow, you sculpted with ZBrush. Ain't no way. I don't even know how to use sculpting for ZBrush. I know how to use Blender though. That's it. I know how to sculpt in Blender. That's pretty much it. I'm not a very good sculptor, but I know how to use it. I taught the program more than I actually used the program. But yeah, that's pretty cool that you made it. Quite wholesome. Also, I saw the... Was it you, Matt? I think I saw the little pixel thing. I saw a little pixel thing, too. I think I saw something. Oh, such a cool Miso mod. That's classified. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I just heard something pixel. That was it. I was like, oh, okay, well. Big, yeah, Mad's an artist. Guys, he's gonna have like a art store one time. Is Mad gonna have an art store one? Is Mad gonna have an art store? Where's the art store? I'm pretty sure Mad works as an artist himself. Hi, hello, Lorraine. Hello. Hey, shout out, Lorraine. Good morning. Hope you had a great Christmas, Lorraine. Hope your Christmas was good. Hope you had a great Christmas. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I just realized I have to be quieter after 11, but I hope your Christmas is I hope your guys' Christmas has been pretty well. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Yeah, and a ducky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fishbowl. Thank you for stopping in and joining this just chatting with the wizard. Yeah. Ah, you work on NECA figures. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, low-key, pretty cool. I knew you were an artist all along. Did you have a great Christmas, Lorraine? Did you have a great Christmas? I hope you had a great Christmas. I wasn't here for Christmas. I was at with family for Christmas. Matt's a really goated artist. The fact that he can draw and then he's able to make 3D models as well. Oh, I forgot to message my friend back to say that I made it back at the house. Oops. My bad. I forgot to tell them that I was back at home. 1D to 3D. Yeah, it's like 2D to 3D to 1-3, 1-3-3. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a mix of everything, if I think about it. I know that I do a bit of art, but I don't think I don't work for any company or anything like that. I kind of just make things as mostly as a hobby. But I know I've worked in the industry a bit. I know I did for a little bit. We don't have it, but here it's nice with everyone. Yeah. Oh, you guys don't have Christmas. Oh, are you doing anything for New Year's then? Like New Year's, Lorraine? Like the New Year's, yeah, New Year's, I think like New Year's resolution, or you have like a New Year's thing that you want to, Yeah. I think it'd be a lot of. I'm wondering what content I need to make. Gosh dang, I forgot. I need to make the butler dance. I'm just thinking about it now. Hello. Yeah, good morning. Are you getting a morning coffee, Loy? Are you gonna be doing any OZ streams today as well? Oh, let me give you a shout out. Oh, you already give a shout out to Loy. Oh, you're playing Dying Light. I think that's the game you played with I think it's just Kyle Styles, if I remember right. If I remember, yeah, Kyle. I remember Kyle. Well, the other Kyle. Gonna be alone. Oh. I know. When is your New Year's? It's like at noon for me, I think. I think your New Year's is like noon for me. Kuro, not Kyle. Is it Kuro? No, there's another Kyle. It's K-Style. Or is it? No, it's not. Sorry, not Kyle. It's K-Style. Sorry, it's K-Style. I get it mixed up. My bad. I'm scared to go outside to do the count. I'll do it. Oh, no. It's okay, Loy. I remember going to the city a couple times to watch the countdown and then watch the fireworks. It was a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun to watch the fireworks as well. Oh, it's Kuro. Oh, K-Styles Kuro. Yeah, my bad, Haru. I got it mixed up. 10.5. Okay, so yeah, it's about... No, Laura, you have the community here, so I think you'll have a lot of fun with the community, hanging out with everyone for the if you want to. I think someone is streaming someone's streaming New Year's tomorrow. I believe that's Misa. Misa's streaming New Year's tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure she's doing it at 10. So I don't know what. That's like 6 in the morning for me, so I could probably get up early and watch the stream to make time to watch your guys' the other side of the world for the stream to start getting the fireworks countdown. And then I will stream my New Year's for Pacific time. I'm like one of the last states to get it, or one of the last countries to get New Year's. So I think Hawaii is like one of the last places that does experience New Year's, and then I know that Pacific time zone is like -8. So like we're in the past. You guys are like way ahead. So I'm gonna experience New Year's twice. But you know, there was a saying. What if we just? Because I remember this. I just remember it from like last combo, and I was like chilling in one of the streams, and I think Mad was there. We were in Misa's stream, and she was talking about universal time, and she's saying just make one time zone, and I'm like, yeah, that's a fair point. You could just do one time zone. But the universe moves at its own time. Like humans created the time zones, if you think about it, for New Year's. Time zones exist because of humans, and it's just from sundown to sunset, or whatever it's called. They did it from the day and night cycles. Don't worry, I'll look into the future for you. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Claro. I'm like, the universe moves at its own time. And if you think about it, you know, if you just took the world's time and you just put it into one, I think that's a fair understanding that you could put the universe as one time zone, and then not one time zone, and you put the Earth in one time zone, and then you'll be able to do basically the whole. You don't have to worry about day and night cycles. You just have one time. It'll be like 2 o'clock in the morning for someone. Then you would just be able to celebrate Earth time. You know what I mean? Like it's Earth time. Yeah, and it makes sense though if you think about it. If you had one time for Earth, then you can celebrate. Autumn, you missed it? What do you mean I missed what? What did I miss? You made Misa sing... What's feet Fen? What do you mean Fen? She did the whole song? Fish, fish, fish. I'll watch the VOD. Can I just... Oh, Travis Scott. Travis Scott? Oh. Oh, Fiend. Fen. Fiend. Slinging. Oh. I don't even know who... Okay, I only heard of Travis Scott. I only know, like, a little bit of Travis Scott. Yeah. I only know a little bit. Fane. Oh, Fan. No, wait. Fane. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I kind of know. I have to listen to that song myself. Fane. Yeah. Yep, day and night. Yeah, we were just talking about day and night cycles because the time zones are all different, Tommy. But I'll have to watch the VOD later then. I actually have to watch Tay's. I'm actually gonna watch Tay's VOD about the Christmas one that he did, and then I'm also gonna watch the VOD that you guys did for Christmas as well. I think I'll just do it while I'm working or something. It's iconic. She did a clip of her singing it before, so I brought it back up and I sponsored the stream. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad it was a lot of fun. I'm glad it was a lot of fun. No, I'm just I'm glad she's having fun singing. You know, that's always a plus. That's always a plus. She's I think that's always good. She got a plus those all the singing and stuff. Yeah. I'm glad that she's having fun doing all the singing and getting better each time and having the confidence to she also did 2 shorts recently, so I'd say check the shorts out on her YouTube channel. I think it'd be quite good. But I think it's also fun that, you know, as you get more confident in, you know, to be able to sing on stream and then just having fun vibes. You don't even have to be perfect. You just have to create a good vibe with everyone in some way. I think that's the most important part about the singing, you know, on stream. But yeah. Wait, Tommy, I didn't give you a shout out. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Tommy. I forgot to give you a shout out earlier too. I don't think I did. Oh, the last game you played was RB there yet. I remember. I'll have to listen to the song. I think I'll get copyrighted if I listen to it. I think like now or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, there's like I missed a few streams, so I like to see what people of I think I have to watch the one that you guys did. I think Phantom and Holy. I think Phantom Holy did something for Christmas, so I'll go watch that, and then I'll go watch the watches Tay's Christmas stream as well. I think he had a countdown for the Christmas stream for that. But yeah, I was I was on holidays, so I was like, yeah, I was exploring my time with myself, with my family friends. So it was all good. But yeah, we can like. But what was I talking about? Yeah, if you had like one, I think if it said one universal time, right? You just put Earth time, and then Earth time will be everyone else's time, and I think that's a fair thing you can do. You get one. You get one time without worrying about the day and night cycles for everyone, and then you're good. And then you have everything, and then everything is in order, because then it could be like, you could look at the universal time and say it's at this time. It'd be like, let's say 12 o'clock, but then for the other person it'll be like the same 12 o'clock. And then when New Year's comes, it'd be a universal Earth time. So then the Earth would be just like, guys, it's 1 year for the Earth, and then boom, everyone celebrates universal Earth time at the same time. And it'd be like one exactable year for Earth, and that will be the rotational of the Earth going around all the seasons. Yeah, welcome back, Crane. The seasonal times are going all around the Earth, but yeah, I think so. Yeah. But yeah. I think that'll be pretty cool. Guys, I think this is the longest I realize this is the longest I've yapped in a long time. Did I make my record yet? I think my record is I think my record for yapping right now was 3 hours. Wait, 4 hours? I broke it. I broke it by 23 minutes. Yeah, let's go. I broke it by 20. Can I go for 5? I will see if we can do it. No, I'm not gonna go for 5. It's almost midnight for me. It's almost midnight. We'll rate out Yap 24-hour goal. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could do a Yap for 24 hours. I didn't realize as well. Yeah, you know, when conversations are good and they're kind of flowing, you know, they kind of just, they flow. You know, one of the... Yeah, I did break the record. Let's go. Okay, so there's a saying, Haru. So one of my when I used to do is before my grandpa passed away, we would go into his house. We aim for 5 hours next. You know, can we do it? We can do it. We can do it. We have like 40 minutes. Okay, hold on. So my grandfather, we would hang out with my grandfather actually, right? And we would hang out with after like at a night or something like that. It'd be like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock or something like that. But then you would just sit there. It's like being at the house, your campfire. He's smoking a cigarette or something like that, right? And he's also you know, he's got his little scotch with like ice in it as well. He's got scotch and ice, and he's like drinking it, right? Takes a little sip, and then he'd be talking about the randomest bullshit that you ever think about, okay? And what I mean by random bullshit, it'd be like, we call it BS, but it's like, it'd be like this, where it's like, how was it called? Well, it'd be like, you know, talking about the universe, some type of physics or something like that, or something about religion or God or something like that. But it would last, right? And he'd be talking for like about his like what he went through, like any like you know war stories or something like that. But you would listen in for like 3 to 4 hours, and you realize that time has flied so fast from just sitting there hanging out, and then you're just talking to someone, right? And then you realize when you're having good conversations, that's when conversations move so quickly, and you realize, oh wait, 4 hours has passed and we're still talking, right? it's like kind of like listening to a podcast when you're listening to someone, but it's not like the same as like you know what I mean? Like it's not like the yeah, Rimbu, I know you know what I mean, right? If you can yap, right? I think this is a great skill, Rimbu, and if you're able to yap, able to talk to people, this is a great because like everyone here in today, right, in stream, you know, is to be able to create uh you know like it's like you're creating a story, right? You're also creating a story, but you're also like able to talk to people too as well. I think it's a great skill to have. I think communication is a great skill to talk to people, and I think that brings human connection a lot more, bringing everyone together in some way. Um, and I think like also, oh my gosh, Jimmy, you know, you know, if you're playing a game and then you're yapping at the same time, I think that's even a greater skill because you can do both. You know, the fact that you can do both and hang out with people and play the game and then they resonate with the game, you know, then that's like a positive plus. That's a positive thing, I'd say. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a great skill to have. So I think it's all part of the microwave spinning. You know, I think the one thing I have the struggle with the most is actually when I'm playing games. I don't usually yap that much when I'm playing a game. Um, and I realize that my communication goes down to zero when I'm playing games. It's very I think it's one of those harder skills to build for myself, and just to able to play a game and then you know what I mean, like and then be able to like separate separate like the you know talking and then like playing the game and then you realize you have to play the game and then you have to talk at the same time. I think that's a hard skill to build. But once you get it, I think once you master it, I think you can really like be able to like talk like to everyone that's in the stream and stuff like that. Um, you know, I think that's a part of I think that's a cool part about it. You never know where you're. Yeah, it's definitely. I would say it's definitely a skill. I don't. I've seen you do it as well, Shishimi. Yeah, talking game, reading chat, definitely a skill. You know, if you're focused. I think one has an issue. Yeah, I would say it's. Uh, I would say definitely. I think it's a skill you have to build over time, right? It's a skill you have to build over time. I mean, right now, you know, just chatting is one of those skills where you can um, really just talk to everyone as much as you can. In a it's hard sometimes. Then they blame you for yeah. That's why I have to like for me I personally try to scroll up into the messages um because when you scroll up in the message I think it's in a way, Sushimi, it's like not be able to be like when you miss the chat, right? For example, the person feels like they miss being seen in some way. So I do my best to, you know, we do our best to like read everything we can, right? Because we're only human to read what we. Yeah, but I understand why you had slow mode in the first place because you're like, hey, I need to. Even then, like even with slow mode, people are just like, people are still like, it goes up, right? And they're like, oh no, I can't catch up to everyone. That is right now. It's manageable for me because I'm, you know, and it's easy to like to read everyone's chat. I still scroll up anyways, regardless. If I'm telling a story or something like that, it's yeah, slow mode's probably the best. You got to be OP at multitasking already. Yeah, I think multitasking is like do you guys okay I think like this is like a streamer standpoint but like I guess do you feel after a stream right do you feel energetic like after you finish the stream or do you feel you need to take a like a rest point like after you're done with the stream like you just like okay I need to like step away come back to it or just like nope I'm good I'm ready to rumble. feel like I need to rest. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. I definitely need to rest after stream. I could tell you. The introverted, I think it's just like an introverted nature of I don't feel anything different, just hunger. That's a fair point. I'm always hungry. Anyone can answer this. I'm just wondering, like it doesn't even have to be stream in a sense. It could be like if you go to work, right? You go to work. You go to work, and you do your, because streaming is technically work, right? In some way, okay. It's not like it's fun work. I'm gonna say it's fun work. It's fun to hang out with everyone. It's not like what I mean is like it's like a good hobby too as well, right? So I'm thinking like in this way, right? So it's like in a way it's like, because for me it's community, right? So it's always fun to hang out with everyone in the community. I'm just thinking of like this way a lot. Like you go to work, right? So then you go and then when you do your work, after you're done with your work, you feel exhausted from doing a thing, or you feel energetic. For some people, I don't know, like you end up being like the workaholic. Because I know for myself, I'm a workaholic. So it's so much fun. I think a lot of us are actually like actual soda flies in IRL. I'm actually super quiet in IRL. It's like the irony. I think it's not irony, but like the jarring fact that I'm super quiet. Me and Psycho at the rest of the chat started talking about food when Loy streams about the end. I'm pretty antisocial, no joke. I would say I'm pretty good at the social aspect in IRL, just going out there, talking to people. I think like in this way, stream has helped me talk to people because I'm talking to you guys. I mean, it's not like this, it's not like the same, right? If you think about it, but you guys taught me to starve people. You guys like starve Lloyd, just like, guys, why are you talking about food at the very end of the stream? What are you doing? Oh, I'm hungry. It's like, man, stop talking about ramen. Stop talking about chicken. Stop talking about those takoyakis or something like that. Edamame, ramen and chicken. Yeah. No, I get quiet, but I do have like I do have my moments where I get a bit awkward at times. But I've gotten better with like socializing with people. I think it's one of those things where like just going to, because I used to be quite antisocial as well, Loy. When I was in high school actually. I had no friends actually. Don't take this like a bad way or anything, but I had no friends in 11th grade, and I would sit in the corner of like this part of the during lunch by myself, and I was perfectly okay. No one bothered me. I would just sit there in the corner, and I would just mind my own business, eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, drink my milk, and then I would go. It only changed when I got into 12th grade and I started joining other, the cliques. I think that's what it was. And that's where I started to become a bit more social. So I would join, I never fit into one group of all at the end of the day because I was like jumping around different social groups. So there's always cliques in high school. I don't know about your guys' high school experience, but if you guys join like a little, you have your little jocks, you got your nerds, you got your geeks, you got their status in high school. I don't know if you guys experienced status. Like people are like more popular than the popular kids. You got the people that are like, I hanged out with every group actually in high school, and they all welcomed me pretty well, considering I wasn't even like part of their group. Like I just kind of like hopped around. University was the same. Impeccable works. So someone did not skip for real. I almost skipped dinner actually because I forgot to eat my pea soup Okay, my pea soup. I was gonna eat my pea soup, but I totally forgot to eat my split pea soup, and then I was gonna like, okay, I'm gonna eat it. I ended up eating it, and then I got some bread as well. Soup drink, yeah, it was good. It was from the holiday, so we had ham in it as well. Split pea soup with ham. Yeah, university was the same. No forgetting. Loy, I almost forgot. Like low-key, I almost forgot to eat my dinner. No, I almost did. I ate before I came on the stream. I was drinking my coffee. No, you're good. You're good. I drank some coffee as well, so I'm pretty good for the most part. Yeah. I know like I'm thinking about the reflection of this year too. And thinking about all the friendships I made. So it's been quite a fun journey for the most part. I had a lot I had a lot of fun. um the fact that like what was I talking about? I'm going on a rant now, but I remember like those high school I'm trying to stay focused on like the one subject. Um University for me, Loy, I would say for me, I actually went away from cliques and groups. I kind of mind my own business. I kind of like didn't even join any like fraternities or whatever they call them. I kind of just did university. I had a little art group that we did. Like we had I had 3 friends in art because we had the same classes. You get to meet some people in class. And I remember that we did life drawing, and I was like hanging out with the life drawing with the 3 classmates. They were both girls. And they, one of them was in my 3D class, and the other one was in my life drawing class. And they were both talented in their own way. I was like, man. And I look at my own artwork and I'm like, man. But I had a small I met like more meaningful friends as in university. Why am I sus? 58%. No, I had meaningful friends in university. I think that's the one thing I think that's the one thing I quite enjoyed was the meeting meaningful friends. I guess the question is like, would you rather have like a big group of friends, or would you have like very close friends, like 1 or 2 friends that you can really talk to all the time? I think that's a fair kind of like gauge. I had a friend that had like 1,000 friends on Facebook or something like that, but he could never like actually build a friendship with 1,000 people in some way. I was like, how do you have 1,000 friends but you don't have like? But then like I was like, how do you friend? It's like it's not the same. I don't think so. And the Facebook, that was like back then though. And he says he knew them all. I'm like, I had a big group, but we couldn't talk like we were very close. Yeah. I guess like, do you think like that's the same thing for Twitch in some way? And because as you get bigger as a streamer, right, you meet new people, right? So how do you keep connection going after meeting new people? It's a very fair question, I think about it, especially in smaller communities. If you think smaller communities, it's easy. I think it's quite easier to build those connections, but as time goes, I think it gets harder, right? Like, you have a new person, you welcome them in, and you're like, hey, welcome in. But then like you don't know where they're at in life. I think about these things. I'm like, how can I be present for everyone, in some way? Yeah, big difference is communities always merge and changes too. Yeah. Like, how can you be? It's like saying like, how can you be present for everyone, but then at the same time, you can only be at one place at a time. I think the only thing we can really do is just being one place at a time. That's why I always make myself more present to focus on like maybe 1 or 2 streams at a time versus than me being like in 4 or 5 streams or 6 streams. I don't know. It's hard to keep up. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It's like hard to keep up with everyone because there's so many incredible people out there. I mean, I think about like the atmosphere. Of course, you're gonna get the baddies once in a while, but you know, it's always good to just hang out with everyone that ends up resonating with you at the end of the day, and to be able to hang out with everyone. And I think it's I think about that. I know there is well, Mad's only 2% sus. Mad's only 2% sus. That's wild. Yeah. Oh, I think about these things too many times. I think I'm an overthinker, guys. I overthink a lot of things. I think I do. But, you know, at the end of the day, I think it's just I think I think it's like me caring a little bit much at times, but I definitely think a lot. Which is not good, but it's also it's good and bad at times. I don't know for yourself. If you I have the worst worries like you. Yeah, like worst case scenarios, right? You know, you think about the worst case scenarios like, oh no, what have I done, you know? But then you realize nothing has happened and you're like, wait, why is my anxiety doing that? You're like, no, my anxiety is not doing that. That's not no worst case scenario is happening. It's just it's just yeah, it's the what ifs, right? The what ifs kick in, right? I think it's like one of those things, and I think it's quite important not to think about the what ifs. I think the important thing is to not try to envision the future. I know it's hard for me too, but just think about the present moment. What is happening in the moment that you are that you're doing, because it hasn't happened yet. That's the thing. It hasn't happened. Nothing has happened yet. It's like, and I think it's just like our own projections of like what we are experiencing in the moment a lot of the times. And I'm like, oh, and I'm like, what? And then the unexpected happens, and you're like, oh, that was not. It's like it's exactly what happened, you know. Nothing. I think, yeah, I think about that. It is all quite interesting. I know that for myself. I have this little system. There's this little system. I'll tell you guys what it is. So there's a system I came up with. It's a system of how deep of a conversation can go, and the conversation can go from 1 to 10. 10 being the deepest part. It's like going into. Have you guys seen the show called Into the Abyss? I think that's what it's called. What's it called again? The Into the Abyss, or the anime Into the Abyss. Think of it that way. So as you travel down more and further down to the abyss, things get a bit more scarier as time goes. Oh my gosh, Blue. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Automakimoto. Is that Sashimi Bald? Oh my god. Made in the Abyss. That one. Yeah. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in. Hello. Theo, I'm just gonna call you. Oh my gosh, your name is quite long. Theo Neando No Name. Thank you, Theo, coming in, as well as Angel. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Automakimoto. I am a fish wizard. We're just chatting today. New Year's stuff. You guys have any New Year's resolution today? Yeah, we're fishing. We're just fishing today, guys. We're just fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, no worries, Loy. Thank you for lurk. Have a good time. Have a great time at stream if you're streaming today. If not, have a great rest of your day. Yeah, you can call me Theo. Okay, I'll call you Theo. I have a friend named Theo, actually. Low key. I have a friend named Theo as well. Thank you for the follow, Theo. Oh, hello, Blue. Yeah, how was Minecraft today? You guys playing Minecraft? We were just talking about levels of death. I was talking about the Maid in the Abyss, but I think there was a saying that I have 1 to 10. If you guys need a self-care or rate or run, whatever you need to do, make sure to do so. Quite important to do so. Xenia! Oh, you finished work? And we talked about lads earlier, Xenia. I forgot to change the category to art. Oh, that's all good. I mean, just chatting is the same as art if you think about it, because you're chatting and arting at the same time. I think so, Blue. Yeah, I think so. What's up, guys? I'm back. I couldn't sleep. Oh, welcome back, Mika Golfer. Well, Xenia, do you have a great Christmas? Xenia, you know what I was gonna say? I had watched your karaoke stream. I was just before Christmas. I watched it. I watched you sing all the songs. I think the one song you were singing was the All I Want for Christmas, and I remember you couldn't hit that one final note. You're like, I know this song, and I'm like, why can't I hit the note? I woke up, felt super tired. I went back to Eeps. Yeah, no worries, Anya. Yeah, Miko Golfer, I hope you be able to get something to eat or drink, whatever you need to do to hopefully get back to sleep. Or you could just chill here for a bit, I'd say. Guys, we're trying to go for the goal for 5-hour yapping stream. I'm about 4 hours and 49 minutes or 47 minutes right now. Zen Boy's talented? Yeah. And can sing. Yeah, I remember the musical too. Xenia was singing a Jingle, I think it was Jingle Bell Rocks as well. 12 more minutes. I sing it again at the end. Android would mention about a new character in Lads. I don't know who the new character. What's the rank yapper you are? I don't think I could beat Misa's 6-hour yap, guys. Misa, yeah, there was one stream Misa
6-7.
No. I remember Misa yapped for about 6 hours one stream, and I think I'm at 5 hours. We're gonna hit the 5-hour mark. So I think I think I've gotten. There's no new character. I heard there was a new character or something like that. Something new, something in Lads. Then again, I have no idea this idea. Go for 6. Rimbu knows what to do. Yeah, why? Oh, it was new skins. My bad. I'm still playing Where the Winds Meet right now. You think I could break? You think I could do the Remember, if you ever see the word, if you ever see it, you know what to do. I'm not gonna say the word, but you know what to do. I have full trust. Even Haru. You know what to do. Yes, say no more. If you see it, just time them out for like 5 or 10 seconds. Up to you. I'll leave it to you guys' discretion. I'm drawing myself a VTuber. I'm about to finish the body. Plus, yeah. Plus, I'm gonna have my first time. Ooh, you're gonna be building a rig. Hey, let's go, Theo. I think rigging is quite difficult. But you, if you got it down, then you could make the 2D live models. Are you doing 2D or are you doing 3D? You should put it in like a non-permitted terms. You know, I was thinking about just doing it in the auto mod, but then I realized that would take away the job of my of the beauty for our mods to do something. So I think it's funner to have the mods use their powers. I think it's funner that way. Then we could pull out all the little hammers out, and then they go. We don't mind the 21. That's totally fine. We know what 21. We know what 21 is. I think Rimbu, Haru, and Guile. Yeah, it's totally fine. I think it's funner. I think it's funner that way because I think you could still play around being a mod, but also it's also like the ability to have I think it's like the ability to have fun with it too. You have a little bit fun with it, you know. I think it's quite important to have. Oh, Kyle knows. Kyle knows I don't like it. So you know what I do? We have Rimbu. Haru also knows too, but he knows not to do it here. I think it's quite important to make it, you know, because it is you want to make sure that the space is if you're doing it in context of like, okay, that was fair with the 76. Okay, it was fair with 76. You joke around it sometimes. In this context, it's totally fine because you're explaining yourself in information, Miku. Yeah, trust me, I joke around with it sometimes. I'm trying to get out of the system for 2026. Yeah, you know how you get out of your system. It's like more of like, oh my gosh, freaking raid.
Do you know the way?
Yeah, the You Know Way took a while. That took about like 3 months for me to get out of my system. I'd say that's like one of those memes where just not. Okay, Haru, the 76 was a fair statement. You know why? Because 76 was like, the freaking game just made it that way. And at that point, you just have to let it write itself out. There's no way to stop it. You just have to let it write out. Unless Rimbu somehow like does like mass like timeouts somehow. I don't even know how she. She just look at you. She's like, ah, yes, my hands are. I am ready to pull the power. Yes, pull out the power. See what I mean? This little thing. You know, I know. I think Shishimi has like something like she has auto mod. So the auto mod like it pulls them out, but yeah, it's one of those memes where, you know, I don't even like it that much, to be honest. Timeout on site. Oh, it's that one phrase that you have. I saw the auto mod. I'm not gonna say it on stream because if I say it, you know, kind of goes. It's the numbers. You know what I'm talking about, Shishimi. It's the numbers. You have it auto mod, and you saw the list. Yeah, you saw the list going down, and I was like, I just get my mods. Just get my. Just wait till Rimbu Oh no, the numbers. Yeah, the numbers. Yeah. I'm not. It's like, you know what it's like, Shishimi? It's like, thou shalt not be named Lord Voldemort. You know, wait, he said his name. Oh my gosh, his name has been said. The names have been said. No, Rimbu's got mods too. No, yeah, no, for real. Yeah. You know, I know. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, thou shalt not be named. I'll spend the 2 numbers on run stream, be like, no tomorrow. No, you be immediately timed out, and if you keep doing it, you eventually get banned. That would be not fun. We actually had banned someone. Actually, we banned like 3 people on stream. It's been very rare to ban someone. The thing is, it got me worse with like account. Oh my gosh. Autumn, are you doing anything for 800? No, I'm not doing anything for 800. Wait, how close are we to 800? I don't know. I haven't really thought about doing anything for 800, but I know 1,000 we're doing something. We did something for 700. 12 flowers to go? No, we haven't done anything. Small giveaway? Is there any like giveaways in Where the Winds Meet? Because I know Rain plays it. Like, you get like some type of like $5 monthly or something like that. I could probably do like a 50 if we do a giveaway at 800, we could probably do it. I'll give about $50 worth, or maybe $30 worth for a giveaway. I don't know what we would do for stream though, for like you know what I mean, like for 800. And I know that like, I'm thinking about like this. I know like the end of the year's coming. You know, it'd be freaking crazy if we got like 1,000, 1,000 followers by the end of the year somehow. That'd be like 200 followers in one day. That'd be insane if that ever happened. But it's highly unlikely. I'd be like, ain't no way. But I know, like, I know for next year, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to hit 1,000 followers, for that mark. I'll be a very sentimental one, I would say, if we do hit it. Follow or no follows? Question: are we kissing fictional boyfriend and girlfriends on New Year's night? What do you mean by fictional boyfriend? Are you talking about like anime? Like anime? I don't think so. I don't think so for myself. I think it's a fantasy for myself if I really think about it. I don't play into fantasy that much. Like for myself. I try to keep myself in the moment. I get it though. It's cool to envision those stuff. I used to have those a lot of the times, like the fantasy. Like it's like you envision something that you think it's gonna happen, but it's all a dream, guys. It's all a dream. Mine is a cookie. I envision myself eating a cookie. Man, I would love to have some cookies right now, but I don't have any cookies. No cookies. Where the wind meet? I think the other ones that got just like Weathering Waves. I think Salem had a trouble getting a gift card from me because he got like $35 worth of like prizes from the Uma Musume run, and I didn't know how to give it to him because the Google Play card wasn't working. So I was like, I'll ban you from my stream before I even start streaming. What? 2 minutes? Yeah, it's quite hard to follow. It's quite hard to be in everyone's stream. I've realized that. I try to like do my best to be in the streams I can be in and build meaningful connections. Yeah, I think that's quite important. And yeah, I think that's it's all fun. It's all fun. I think so. I think 800. If we reach 800 by the end of the year, that would be pretty cool. I think Sash is about almost at 1,000 people for the end of the year. And I think he's trying to figure out what to do for his 1,000 follower. I think he's trying to figure that one out as well for his 1K. But I know for myself, 2 minutes, 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Wait, why are you? I will ban you from my stream before I even start. So you basically are just gonna ban me in your stream before I even join the stream. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No. Do I go on for another hour, or do we hit the 5-hour yapping mark? I think 5-hour yapping mark is pretty good, guys. I'm pretty sure we hit the 5 hours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. We hit the 5 hours. Hey. 1 more hour? You guys want 1 hour? 1 more hour of like yapping? How about a yap for another hour? I don't know what to yap about at this point. I could ask you guys questions. You think I could go for 6 hours for yapping for New Year's? 5 hours of yap? Yapping about yap? Yeah, that's true, Sashimi. Isn't it like it's super early in the morning too? New Year's resolution? New Year's resolution for yapping? Do we go for 6? Do I break the record for 6 hours? Man, golfing, more golfing. Okay, I do have a question for you guys, actually. I was supposed to stream only 4 hours, but I've been streaming for actually more than 4 hours. I streamed more than 4 hours. Okay, how about this one? Okay, I got one here. What do you feel uncertain about 2026? Anything uncertain that you guys are feeling for the next year? I think it's a good question because, 2026 is coming up. It's a future question, but I think it's good to know what you feel uncertain about. Yeah. Yeah. I can tell you what I feel uncertain about. I can tell you what I feel uncertain about. Ask the question again. What do you feel uncertain about for 2026? The uncertainties of 2026. Yeah. Yeah, 5 hours of yap. Yeah, we reached it. I've drank almost all my everything. What do you mean everything? Life? Life is the cigarette? I can tell you I'm uncertain about actually get a good career. Yeah, that's a good one. I feel the same way, Sashimi. Well, if I actually get a career out of like Twitch, money, that's a good one too. Yeah. I feel uncertain about how long can I do Twitch actually? Low key, how long can I do it, you know? But I keep doing it until as long as I can. I think that's what the as long as I can. Also money too, but money's not too big of an issue for me. I just have faith. Maybe everything because I'm moving out and need money to golf and stream. I think about deleting my Twitch account. Yeah, I think Sashimi, you're gonna do. I think you're. I have a great. I think you'll be able to keep going. Dude. As long as you honestly, the question is, can we make it into a? Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. Like Twitch is not easy to build into a full career, right? It's not easy to break in yourself into Twitch, right? To start streaming. I tell people, like, if you're gonna ever start streaming, just stream, right? But you need to stream with I think there's got to be some type of a direction, right? You need to stream with direction as well if you're gonna be streaming in some way. Not a full sound advice, but if you're, let's say, for example, what the content you want to make, for example, for me, it's a little bit of like mostly like community stuff. I like to make content with having fun and passionate about what you want to do, right? I think I like yapping and I like singing and I like hanging out with everyone. I think that's the most I have fun in the streaming aspect. I don't mind not playing games sometimes. I think that's one of the things. I don't mind not playing anything. Like I can talk. I like to talk to everyone in some way. Which has always been a pooper for how bad management is. Like Nina and Hassan. I don't know. I'm not really sure about those two people. I know about them, but I don't know anything about that. I feel like if I yap too much, I'm gonna get canceled. What do you mean by that? Like if you yap too much, is it like if you yap too much about like certain topics, you'll end up in like a rabbit hole that will end up like being, I think there's some restraint with like, I think there's like some restraint when it comes to yapping, right? Because you can't say everything you want to say sometimes, but you have to hold back. I think so. I think it's also the way you phrase things too, right? So, because if you say something, then it would, can't find a topic to talk about. I say a rut not. I think that's important. I don't feel like I don't yap enough. I think the hard part, Rimbu, is like I'd say if you want to, I'd say try doing a 1 hour yapping stream. Talk about something. Find a topic that you want to talk about. Start with there, and then if people gravitate to it, then see if they want to keep talking about it. And then you just keep yapping. I think one thing Phoenix does, he yaps about YouTube drama. Though for me, it's not. I don't like. I don't. I'm not really into the drama stuff, um, but you know, you can always have an opinion on things, and yeah, one shock is a dog. Kind of topic. I already say a lot. Not gonna lie. I mean, you already have restraints, so you already know that, Shishimi. One shock is dogs on a colony. Oh, target's longest ban literally 3 crimes a week. Oh man, shoplift. That's wild. That is a bit much. But then like that's like they would put it out in the. Sometimes I bring up topics that are quite important, like definitely parasocial relationship safeties, right? Yeah, I understand those. Actually, I don't mind talking about those a little bit sometimes, because I think it's already there. Like we all like it's already there in some ways, but I think if you have a meaningful community, I think you can lessen the amount of the parasocial in some way. But then like I think you know that I think Lugman made a very good point about this, Shishimi. I think it was like you cannot be everyone's friend. It's impossible. But if the ones that are closest to you, the ones that you make the most contact with, I think there's a genuine friendship that can also build up. I think that can happen. You know? Like, it just has to be, it comes out naturally. It's like a natural thing. The people that you see every day, you know, the ones that are like, yeah, like someone breaks their keyboard and gets like 2 years of ban from Twitch. Well, that's freaking, oh my gosh. You get banned for just like breaking your keyboard? Hey, it's Kyle. The weather, am I right? But the weather is cold outside, guys. It's cold outside. Cold outside. Hey, Shoko, welcome in. Hello. No, I think like in a way there can be genuine friendship in some ways, not all the time. You're always gonna get some randos once in a while, but I think, yeah. But I think as you grow bigger, right, Shishimi? I think as you grow bigger as a streamer, I think one of the things is like, how can you what is this? How can you I don't know, actually. I'm actually unsure. I'm happy a lot of the community does agree, saying stuff like that. I think it's important just to, it is quite a thing of like being careful, right? Oh, Shoko, how was your Christmas? Also, Kyle, how was your Christmas besides the yeah, your Christmas as well? I don't think I asked you, Kyle. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get canceled on like TikTok or Twitter or something things. It's hard, right? It's hard not to be, you know, you want to express yourself in some way, and you want to express the things that you want to say, but then like if you say something, you know, you can, you know, piss off someone, and then they'll say something about, you know, like, oh, that person said that. That is a good question. Is it freedom of speech if your voice is silent? Yeah, the thing about like getting a little bit bigger audience, you have to be more careful. I definitely agree. Yeah. Freedom of speech without free. That is like a word of like freedom of speech is not really freedom. I'll check messages. Okay. Okay, guys, I gotta be a little bit more quiet. I'll turn up the gain on the mic. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna turn this a little bit up so I can whisper. Okay. What was I talking about? Okay. So I think of it this way. If gonna get ASMR. I have to be a little bit more quiet now. My housemate has work tomorrow, so I gotta be like, yeah, you got work. So I think of this way. If you don't have if you're not able to like be able to speak in a way where I guess like in your own voice, because I know like it's a little bit hard to be able to put your opinions out there, and then people leave. I think it's important to be real too. I think it's important to be real, Shishimi. I like some, because if you're holding back, then you're not able to be yourself in some way. I know there's like some restrictions you have to be, you know, because I think it's important to be real with what you say in some level, but also being respectful for someone's opinion as well, because you can't make everyone agree with you at the same time. It's like it's like impossible. I think it's impossible. I think it's like one of those things where you just really need to. I think for myself is like, yeah, it cannot please everyone. Impossible. You can't make everyone like you either. It's just one of those things where it's, you know, if you do that, you're gonna lose yourself in some way. I think so. And I think it's important to just be yourself in that reality, in that reality of I think it's like being true to yourself, you know? Yeah, you're going to lose some people because of course they're not going to always agree with you, and that's okay. You're not supposed to get people to always agree with you at the end of the day, because you're being yourself. You're saying what you want to say. Now, of course, it can be career breaking, you know, especially in the streaming space, I would say, because if you say something wrong, or if that it can definitely break, you know, like you say one wrong word and then all of a sudden people like egg you on it for the words that you said. It is I like to call it the fine line. You're walking a tightrope at sometimes, but that tightrope doesn't need to be always pleasing people, even if your opinion is a bit different. I think of that way. I mean, it's always good to state your opinion. Yeah, the things about like getting things clipped out of context really, I think it gets a bit hard at times, right? People are always gonna do that. People are always gonna clip you out of context. I think it does happen, but it doesn't. I don't think it changes the. Wait, what? There was a clip of a girl was rubbing her eyes, and then someone's like posted a title of she was trying to be an Asian fishing, and then you're like, I think you can't always believe on the internet, right? But then I guess it gives you a bit of it gives you exposure at the same time. But then people like, I don't know, it could be like bad exposure too. It definitely can be. I can see it that way too. Like, it can be bad exposure. And people are always going to clip you out of context. I think it's like, yeah, you can't always believe what you see sometimes. It's like when you see a cover, only people look at the cover. But did they really look inside the book to see what the person was? You know? Did they really look inside the book? I think of that way. It's quite of a jarring thing nowadays, but you know. Yeah, no one reads books. Low-key, I only listen to audio things. But yeah, no one reads books. There's a lot more to the book to one person. They only see what the cover gives. I think it's quite sad sometimes when you only see what the cover gives. You know, you don't know what the person's going through in their own day-to-day life. You don't know what that person is experiencing. You don't know what their private life is, and you're not supposed to know their private life. I think there's a lot of like stuff that happens, behind the scenes that people don't see. You don't know what they're experiencing mentally. You don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that's why I'm not on social media as much as more. Yeah, I can see. I can understand that. Like everyone has their own private time, and I think of like in a way where people I think of like this way where people are able to the struggles that everyone goes through. I think of like that way. Everyone goes through different types of struggles. And I understand stream can be a great way to not think about those struggles anymore and just be able to like, I can just hang out and just like chill here. Yeah. You know what I do? On social media, actually, Shishimi, I actually, I just post my schedule a lot of times. I try not to be on the scroll space, but I do appreciate like people, when you're building a community, I think it's quite important to have that community with other streamers and also just, to help you out too, and then also build a genuine thing. Like just be able to get to know them and like be able to hang out with everyone. I hate people who doesn't read the context, just basing off their own opinions off the cover. I haven't read a book it's been a while since I've been illiterate. I think for myself, I haven't really read a book. It's been a while, Coco. Also, I had a great Christmas, Coco. Any fun times on Christmas? I think of this way where I think of there is like drama always pops up once in a while, but we don't know the full scopes of all drama. So, and I do my best to stay out of it, because at the end of the day, you're gonna use your own mental bandwidth at that point, and using your own mental bandwidth is gonna really, I would say, is it the question of it is like, does it pertain to you, and the second of all, is it affecting you in some way? I ate a lot of food and slept on Christmas. Yeah, good enough for me. Yeah, food is always good. I don't eat that much for Christmas, actually. I didn't eat that much. My Christmas was great. My Christmas was like, I had a great time hanging out with the family friends. Yeah, are you also playing Wuthering Waves 3.0 as well? 3.0. Yeah, 3.0. Mm-hmm. 3.0. Yeah, it's one of those deeper topics, but yeah, I understand. Like bro, I'm just listening and you giving life lessons as I'm finishing my VTuber model. I'm glad. I'm not trying to give out life lessons. I think it's just my own experience. I think so. Take it with a grain of salt if you can, or you can take it with full steed. It is life has a lot of nuances to it. I think it's a lot of it you really have to, there's a lot of navigation that comes in life. I mean, it's just one of those things. I'm so brain dead now. Holy navigation, guys. You gotta navigate through life. You get the point. I don't mind. Like, it's one of those things where you can like, I think like just to be able, I think there's a question I ask some people sometimes, and there's some things that we all have to, I think like experience once in a while, but yeah, really really depends. I guess like, I think once you get through those uncertainties, because I think it's all started with uncertainty, but yeah, think the one thing is to just embrace things that are uncertain, and then just have, I think, like a little bit of where you want to be, and then at the end of the day you'll get there, as long as you're focused on it, and working towards it. And I think this is like in a positive belief for myself, because as time goes, I think that's quite important. And there is, of course, I'm uncertain about what the future holds, but at the end of the day, I think I'm okay. Like, I think that's important, to be okay, because you're here right now, in the present moment. So don't think about the future too much, even though the future is there. Yeah. I guess, like, if you guys had to figure out something, for the next year, speaking of uncertainty, I guess if you guys are going to able to figure out something for the future, I would say brain dead. I guess if you saw yourself, right? There's actually there's a saying actually in this, for the future. I've explained this a couple times, but there's one way you can think about this. If someone has um laid out a path for you in the next 5 years, and they have laid out your path, like laid out the path, you see it clearly. It's a path that is technically not your path. It's because it's laid out by someone. It's laid out by someone else. Hello, Kim Possible. I hope your 2026 goals come true. I hope so too. Yeah, thank you so much. It's probably a big stretch goal. Let's get the partner. Why not? Let's try it. It'd be cool if we get out the partner, but no guarantees. If it doesn't happen, and I'm okay too. I'm still the same person. I'm still the same person regardless of what happens. But I hope your Christmas and your holidays go well, Kim Possible. Hey, it's Kim Possible. Kim Possible's here. I remember the show. I remember the show. That's such a good show. What was I saying? It's something about, like, if 5 years, if you look into 5 years, right? If someone has laid out 5 years of your path, it's technically not your path, because someone has laid out it clear for you, and it's not the thing that you want to do. But if the path is a bit unclear, and you see that you don't see where your path is being laid out, in a way, I would say your path is unfolding with no clarity. Eventually, the path becomes clear over time. I think of that way. So I think of that way because you're building something that is unclear, but eventually clarity will come after a while. I think so. I believe so. That's called faith. That is the greatest thing. Get the autumn to partner. It's one of my goals, actually, but I think it'd be a good goal to reach once I reach it, and it'll happen naturally too. And it won't be because of me. I think it's because of you guys that make it happen. I think that's the important part. I'm just a fish, guys. At the end of the day, I'm just a fish, a VTuber, and I'm just like you guys. I'm another person, another human being, just trying to make it in the world. I think of that way. I think everyone's trying to make it in some way. If they're rich already, of course, they'd be like, yeah, I'm balling. But I think a lot of us, I think majority is like, we're all trying to find something that will reach us to the next step. It's definitely it's like one of those things that will take time with certain things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I hope you guys reach your goals too. I think it's important. I think it's important that you guys reach for your goals that you want for the next year. I'd say small goals are pretty good, when you do reach them in some way. And then when you do, then you have the I think it's like a mission accomplished. I think one of the exercise goals I have is I think it's like what was it called? I think it's just to get to about 40, I think like 40 pull-ups, and then be able to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 squats, and then do a 10-kilometer run. Doing a 10-kilometer run, yeah. That's an exercise goal, but, at the end of the day, like, I think, yeah, road to partner would be pretty cool. That is a goal. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I mean, on to the next year. Saitama workout. Yeah, I know. I got that. I actually don't go bald. You'll definitely go bald after it. No, but no. Horror. I watched Solo Leveling. He didn't go bald. How come he didn't go bald, huh? Technically, he didn't do it for 3 years, but I do know that he still had his hair. Okay, he still had his hair in Solo Leveling. In Solo Leveling, he did, yeah. He didn't go bald. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, yeah. In Japan, you go. Oh my gosh. I guess this is a good question actually. If you didn't attain your goal, right? Let's say you didn't attain your New Year's resolution, right? Does that stop you from achieving the goal, or do you keep going? Left 4 Dead doesn't look fun. What do you mean, like Left 4 Dead doesn't look fun? Left 4 Dead's pretty fun, actually. Unless you're talking about Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty good. I think we played it with Haru. Yeah, we played with Haru and... Oh, live... Oh. Oh, you meant live 2D. My bad. You meant live 2D. But does that mean, like, you move the goalpost, though, Haru? Or do you keep the goalpost there and then you're just like, no, this is the goal I'm trying to reach until the next year, even if I have to, even if it takes me longer? Oh, Live 2D doesn't look fun. I think there's a lot of nuances in Live 2D. I don't know much about Live 2D myself. Yeah, I don't know much about Live 2D myself, but I do know that there's a lot of nuances with programs. It does take some time. It does take some time. Yeah. It is. Yeah, longer determination. Do you think that's like, I'm done, I forgot to add teeth. Yeah, no worries, Theo. I think, eventually get it all put together, right? I'd say nod the post goes longer, thus determination goes stronger. That's like in, like the, that's like, determination in, what's that one game? Determination with the hearts. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the game. It's, oh, I can't, Undertale, there we go, yeah, Undertale. Let's try to remember it. Yeah, Undertale. Yeah, Undertale is like that one game where you definitely... that's definitely in willpower as well. Like, how much willpower do you have? You know, the question. How much willpower do you have? I guess I get it. I can tell everyone. What does it take for you to keep going? You know. You know, like, how long? What does it take to push yourself to the next step? And how much you're willing to sacrifice, and that, I guess, like, the other thing is sacrifice too, right? Because there's always some type of sacrifice when it comes to pushing to the next level in some way. What do you lose in order to gain? You know? Sleep? Eat? You know? Something like that. There's always some type of loss that comes with it when you're trying to gain something. And not all the time, but, you know, of course it could be win-wins. You know, you can always have your win-wins. You're like, yeah, I won one. Let's go. You know? I think force of habit too. If you have if you got like a habitual thing going, I think habitual really consistency really helps too. I think it really helps build those skill sets over time, and then be able to keep going, especially like to not give, I guess, like, not give up, you know, in some way. But there is a point where, you know, when do you call it quits, you know, in some way, for certain things. Not all the time. It doesn't mean you, like, I wouldn't say like fully give up on something, but then you think about how much is it going to cost you if you do keep going. And if you do, then I think of like I would say you do I think, like, in a way, you do your best, what you can in your own human capabilities. In your own capabilities, yeah. I guess for like another thing for the next year, I guess, like, if you had to go to one place, and I guess where your time wants to, I guess, like, where do you want your time to be focused on when you do for the next year? Like, where are you going to put your efforts? Where are you going to put your time into the next year? That is a question for everyone. I could say for myself, it's probably going to be end up streaming. I've already answered this question myself, but it's probably going to be streaming and risking. I guess the other thing is, like, how much, what is the highest risk that you guys are going to be doing for the next year or two? Like, what is the next risk that you're going to take? I think probably self-improvement for myself. Yeah, self-improvement's good. There's a saying, Haru. There's a saying for, I think, for self-improvement. I forgot what the exact quote is, but when you do it, and you go down into deep levels of depth. I didn't even get to explain it about the depths, but yeah, there's a depth level of like 1 to 10. When you get to 6, that's when things kind of get rocky, and then when you get to 7, that's when things get super rocky. And then when you hit 10, you meet God. Going to that level is not a fun level, but yeah, I think of like VTuber Feet Sniffer. Welcome in. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just chatting today. Can you sniff? No. No. Where's Esteban? Esteban can, like, answer this question. Where's Esteban? meet Rocky Balboa the 7th. I want to see you, I'm cooked. Yeah, Haru, this is for everyone. So I have made a system. It's a game level system. When of course Esteban gets some. I know. Zenny, you want to get summoned too? Do you get in line, buddy? What the hell, Lee? Guys are wild. What the heck? Oh. Alright, okay, here, hold on, wait. So, level one is, surface chat, Level 2 is a little bit deeper. It's past the surface. When we get to level 5, that's when things get a little bit more deeper. You get like the deeper conversations. When you hit level 7, you hit insight. And when you hit level 8, you start to question things of insight. When you get to 9, things go a little bit awry. A little bit in the deep realm. When you hit 10, you lose yourself of ego death. And it's hard to come back from. But something like that. I think it's like a little bit of psychology in there. In some way. That's all. Why I'm comforted? I don't know what you're doing about these teeth. You don't know what to do about the teeth. Are you trying to do like normal teeth or just like the anime style of teeth? Theo. Like the anime style of teeth? Are you trying to like shape it in some way? I think once I make the list, I can give you as a list of what I mean by like the depths of levels, something like that. Yeah. I'll give you the depths of levels of how deep a conversation can go. When you get down there. No, you gave up on the teeth? No. It's all good. I think you come back to it, I think sometimes coming back to it, you give up, come back to it later. And then if it doesn't work out, then you're like, okay, let me go. Let me come back. Also, as someone, why do you want to sniff my feet? My goodness sakes. Isn't there like other people's feet? Toothless VTuber. Hey. Toothless. Oh man. I forgot that we had a rule with my my housemate that I have to be quieter after 11. So I kind of broke the rule a little bit. So I got to get better with it. I'll just build up the habit as well when we get there. That way we have the ability to make that rule. That way I'm a little bit. It does get a bit. I have to whisper a little bit, but it's okay. I think it'll be totally fine. Oh, here's a good one. Okay, guys. What is one thing, I'd say, was one thing that you still avoiding on making a decision on? Like that one thing. I think, I would say for myself, let me think about this one. Actually, I actually don't avoid decisions very, very lightly. I kind of just follow through a lot of my decisions. I think, where do I avoid making a decision on? I'm trying to think about this one. I think there's some. I think my part is like, oh, I know what it is. I think it's the I used to do. It's such a hard, yeah. I think for myself, it's been like, that one made me think actually, but I think it's like, be able to make a. I used to do a bit of trading, so I've been making a decision whether to go back into it for the trading. Like just a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I used to play the stock market, but I don't play it as much anymore. But I kind of been like hesitant to go back into it. But I think that's like one thing. In a way where I think the other thing as well, I guess it could fall into this is like, where you guys feel you're stuck at in some way too. Like where in life that you feel stuck. And if you do, of course, don't go past the TD, whatever it's called, but just you can just name it out. Like where do you feel that you need to just get off your chest? Where you feel stuck. Of course, life is life, of course, but I think that's like in some way there's it's something that you can also work on as well if you feel stuck in that particular moment in time. I can tell you mine right away. Sometimes I feel like I'm spinning my wheels, and it's not like I feel like a part of me in like my general life. Sometimes I feel like I'm spinning my wheels. Am I being pushed forward into the success of what my path is going to be in some way, depending whatever that is, right? And I think and it's nothing against like anything like with I think being like in a way where if you feel stuck, and then also I think there's also the ability of like, am I being pushed forward? Am I doing enough sometimes? But I think of like that way where I do my best to put 110 every time. Sometimes it costs myself a little bit when I do it, but I know that it's okay because I think it's it's like a level of management in some way for yourself, like how much you're willing to, what I mean by like sacrifice yourself in some way. Not sacrifice, but not lose yourself. Not to lose yourself in the process, I think it's important not to lose yourself when you feel that way. Yeah. I know I I think of that way. Sometimes I feel like I'm spinning my wheels and I'm like, man, am I moving forward or am I not moving forward? But I know that I am moving forward. And I think it's important that progress doesn't always look like progress. Progress looks like a slow movement. As long as you're working towards it, it will progress over time. It's not like the fast jolts or anything like that. Progress comes with time. I had to remind myself of that. I have to really do. And depending what you need to do, it's really comes down onto yourself of how much you're willing to put the effort into something. And not everything is equal in life, and that's a part of it. But the important thing is that you do what you can in the moment. You do what you can do, and you keep moving forward. I think that's the important part. No matter how much loss you feel, and whatever it is, right? You have to keep moving forward. You really do. Like, I can tell you for an example, not from my own experience, but let's just say from like a story standpoint. You go to school, let's say you failed, 3 classes, right? You failed out of like university. That doesn't define you. Let's say, for example, yeah, might as well you failed out of it, but it doesn't define the ending of the path that you're taking. There's a lot of people that have there's a lot of people that didn't go to university or college, but does that determine your success? No, because your success is defined is defined by you, and what that is determined by you. And success doesn't look like the same. You have to really think about the world perspective of what success is. People think of like, oh, you have to have a lot of money to be successful. That is not the case. Yeah, it's great to have money, but that doesn't define everything. Dang, I just came back from a TED Talk. I'm already a W. I'm getting quite deep. I'm getting a bit quite deep. I think it's like towards the end of the night, and I'm getting to the deeper levels of conversation, so I'll take you guys to level 5 at least. I won't go that deep, okay? I'll take you down to Mary Lane of level 5, We'll go into the medium level. If you go any deeper, it's gonna get a little bit more than some of us like the deep talks. I do like the deep talks. I usually talk this in private a lot of the times, with with my family or someone that is like close, like in friendships or something like that. A lot of times I talk on one-on-ones about deeper talks. Of course, everyone has like their own preferences, and it's better to do it one-on-one. If you're really going to talk to someone one-on-one, that's where you can really step on the edge of talking on the level of like a very deep talk. Hope these talks won't go too deep as deep as a Rocky Balboa. No, I think I wouldn't take you. I don't think I will take everyone down to like to the deeper parts of like, what the nuances. Hello, Mirai. We had a great Christmas as well. I like deep talks. It's a part of my own nature. I think that's a part of being a wizard as well. For myself, it's not everyone's gonna agree. That I don't think not everyone's gonna agree to the deeper talks either. Not many people can be in the deeper talks because it's hard to face certain things in our own life. I think so. There's a lot of I think like what happens is a lot of times is when uncertainty comes up, it really kind of wraps around to it. It's like, where do you want to be in life? The next, where you want to be in life and how much you're willing to get there. And I think from my own my own experience of going to through all the fires and tribulations, I think there's a lot of my very first Oshi content was mostly like this. Her lore was giving life insights. And prescriptions. Autumn is super cool. I realized that when I started streaming, actually about halfway, I didn't know whether to go into deeper talks or not. I wasn't sure, because it's not a place where people can really express themselves, all the time, and it could get into a very deep. It's hard to hold everyone's, it's hard to hold everyone like in those deeper talks, because deeper talks open up things that we're not ready to face sometimes, and that's okay, because that's not my job to, it's not my job to fix things. It's just my job to not even guide. It's just to talk about my own experience. I think that's what it is at the end of the day. And you can take it with a grain of salt from your own experience, and whether to apply that to your own life. I think that's usually what happens. And if it does move you, I can fix that, yeah. I cannot fix your guys's. It's one of the things that you cannot fix it. You know, there's no fixing to be involved. Like it's one of those things where you really have to come in like within yourself, and you're like, I have to do the work on myself. Like when Haru talked about self improvement, it really comes down to yourself in some way. It does, and it's quite important. You know, it's quite important to do that. If you're gonna do self improvement, I watch a lot of self improvement videos to work on myself, to get to a point where I feel comfortable at. And yeah, of course, anxiety is gonna always show up. Anxiety is one of those things that always ends up appearing, and it can be quite hard to face anxieties because it's saying that there is danger, but there isn't danger at all. And I watch TikTok videos sometimes, and it makes me think about like the content that's being put out there too. And I'm not saying all content is like that, but you know, it's hard to see what is authentic out there nowadays or genuine, and not easy to find when you do find a nice little green patch of like, oh my gosh, this person's real. You know what I mean? When you find something real, it's actually pretty nice to see. I think so. I think about like when I saw like people that made like videos back then, but yeah. Sorry, I am going a bit on a tangent. Me and my brother do this all the time. Like, we go into tangents, and then I get lost in the tangent. Then I have a hard time keeping on topic because I end up rambling about things that I end up like talking about, and then I have to bring myself back to it because I'm like, no, I'm not. Gotta go back. And like, how did we get here? How did we get here in the first place? You know? But yeah. Of course, looking at the stream, you know, the chat and stuff, that really helps to pull myself ground. And pull me back to where we need to be. But yeah, I won't do these deep talks all the time. I don't think it's like an everyday thing. I think the New Year's is coming up, and I think it's good to be reflective about what is going to happen for the next year. It's also good to, you know, reflect on the past of the year that has happened. It's always good to celebrate the good things, and it's also good. It's always good to also look at what has happened as well. Especially what a good saying is: the good and the bad and the ugly. If you look down into it, you know, you have to really reflect on those three attributes. Of course, reflecting on the good is always good. Do not ignore what is bad, and when the ugly happens, always face them. It's a good way to figure out things in life in some way. I think running away is one of those things that we end up doing, and then we have to eventually it comes around full circle. It's like, well, I ran away for this long, I guess I gotta face it now, you know, type of thing. But you know, it's not part of it. And I remember for myself, I ran away a couple times, and I was like, well, here I am, I'm at the door, I'm ready to face it. It's like facing the level 90 boss, ready to fight the boss when you're only level 85, and you're like, wow, damn, can I even beat the boss? You know. And then when you do, you feel accomplished when you do, and I think it's quite important. Yeah, when you beat that boss, it's always important. It's like fighting an Elden Ring boss, you know, and you're like, yeah, victory, let's go. And then you beat the boss, and you're like, yes, I did it, guys. One door opens, another one closes. It's like that, you know? And then when that door closes, then you have to face the next one. You know, next box comes around. You gotta go fight the next boss. But you're a little bit stronger after fighting that one boss. And then And then when you beat that boss and you're like, yes. Games really tell a metaphor to life in some way. I think about like with Crit, you know, doing the no-hit challenge, and you know, the no-hits are incredibly difficult to do. And, you know, he's doing it. He's making it, he's progressing. Each time you fight the boss, you get a little bit better. And that's a part of it. Grinding every day until you beat the boss, like, it's stronger. Yeah, you get stronger in life, I'd say. You get a little bit stronger with each encounter. It's kind of like AI learning itself, but humans, it's a bit different. It's progression, and progression, you get better. You get better with progression. You learn a few more tricks. You learn a few patterns that you need to work on, and with each progression, then you're like, okay, am I really ready to fight? To go against the next level? Am I ready to face the next 3 round? I guess we accomplished the 6-hour yap, guys. We accomplished the 6-hour yap. Oh my gosh. You know, this is the longest yap I've done in... I don't think we'll ever go to a 6-hour yap again, but hey, you know, I'm glad everyone's here today. And we'll probably not talk about deep talks that much. I won't take you guys to the deep realm, okay? We're not gonna go down to the Made in the Abyss. We're not gonna go to the Made in the Abyss, like, level to the point where we're gone. This is a TED Talk? What do you mean? It's a TED... You're listening to the... I got a little bit more philosophical, you know, what is it called? After a while. Yeah, Rocky Balboa deep. No, I don't think I can. Like, I don't think I go to, like... If I go to Insight, it gets a little bit jarring, because then I start thinking about things. Yeah, thanks for listening to my TED Talk, guys, you know? Welcome to the TED Talk. Thanks for listening in. Thank you for listening to this wizard fish VTuber. Hopefully you took some grain of salt from it, or nothing. You know, it's all good if you don't take anything from it. I'm just yapping about what my life experience is. I think everyone has gone through that life experience. Young and old, don't matter. Depending on how much experience you have. Thank you for coming to fishing. Yeah, the fishing. Inspiration. I think the inspiration comes from, you know, within. I'm just a human like you guys. I think about that. I'm just another human that just does his best to, I guess, to give as much as I can without losing myself. Yeah. I think there's times where just a human, but a pillar, man. Yeah. I could be a pillar at times. I take in a lot, but doesn't mean I won't lose myself in that way. I won't. I can hold a lot, but I can also, you know, there's times where I definitely like to hold in. You know, you do the best to be with everyone you can. I think so. Yeah, insert JoJo BGM. I would do it, but I'm like, yeah, thank you for coming to the talking of the fish on the wall. Yeah, thank you for talking to the fish on the wall. Fish always inspirational. I'm just one person that's able to talk about those things a little bit. There's other people that have reached I think there's other people that reached maturity as well to be able to talk at that level when they do reach it. And you know, I'm still learning. I think of myself, I'm still learning, and I think everyone else, if you want to, you can keep learning about the life lessons of what to do next. I think of a way of like what I'm called upon, and I look from my own perspective, and you don't have to take this, but I look upon God. Yeah. You know, I'm a wizard, you know. So I know who I am as a person. But it doesn't mean I froze. I froze, guys. I froze. Oh my gosh, my face is frozen. So at least when you know who you are, you know? I think my camera overheated, guys. My camera overheated. But once you know who you are, then I think that's that will clear up a lot of things in some way. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Autumn. Yeah, frozen fish, guys. My face is frozen. Hold on, I'll come back. I'll come back. I think the VTuber program broke after like 6 hours. I think so. Here, I'll fix it right now. All the fish. Yeah. I hope I can keep growing, guys. I hope I can keep growing a wonderful community as time goes. Meet new people that have been here. Meet right. I like how the mouth only moves. Yeah. My gosh. Hold on, let me load myself back up. Guys, I always get old fish when I load myself back up. No, there we go. And then I lose my braid. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. I just have to reload the program every time. Well, yeah, I think we reached 6 hours of yap. Thank you guys for all coming out. I think we reached it. Well, Xenia, we pushed it. I pushed my 6-hour yap today. I didn't think we reach 6 hours of yapping today. Well, we have the Chalchion mount. I've tried getting it. It was like $35 on the market to get a Chalchion model. I wanted to really get it, but I have to download it and then I have to pay for it. But it is on the market. It is on the market, yeah. Guys, I'm feeling the wizard. I'm feeling the age of the wizard. Oh, it's starting to kick in. I'm like, oh. You did great with the yapping. Oh, thank you, Theo. Thank you for just like listening in while you're working on your things. I think everyone I'm thankful for everyone that had come by and listened today. I know it was a lot of talking today. I know that it was just yapping before the new year, but I'm glad we all worked out in the conversations of be able to talk to everyone in some way. Autumn's good at stretch before. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my pea soup, guys. I'm gonna eat my rest of my pea soup. I'm gonna find out who to raid tonight. We'll see who to raid before I go to bed. Tomorrow is New Year's, guys. Guys, it's not. Oh my gosh, it's not just pea soup, okay? Tomorrow is New Year's. For some of you. Yeah, we have New Year's tomorrow, and I think. Oh, we haven't related Loy in a while. I also could raid Guava too. I can raid Guava. I can raid Loy. I think you guys like Loy. We can raid Loy. Loy's really comfy too, so she's a comfy streamer as well. Wait, how do I not notice? Yeah, I got pea soup, split pea soup. Okay, split pea soup. Yeah, you guys can have split pea soup. I know that Guava's been streaming for a while. Okay, I know Guava's probably gonna go to bed soon because she's in Central Time, so it's about 3 a.m. Yeah. Why do I feel like I have deja vu? I've seen your name before, Theo. It's so weird. I'm having deja vu. I'm also making a VTuber for like 2 streams now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's all good. We'll raid into Loy. You guys have a great night. Thank you guys for all coming. I know it's been a reflective year. Yeah, we'll go into Loy for tonight. Thank you guys for all listening to my TED Talk full tonight. It's been fun. We yapped for about 6 hours. I just hope I can make it as a male VTuber. The path is long, but I know that we'll all get there eventually. I think so. Hope I can. Hope I can be present for everyone in some way. We'll make it happen. I'm not the most. I would say I'm not the most. What do you call it? I think I'm the most real to myself. I think that's what I see it. Try to be real. About 90% of the, like 95% of the time I'm real. And there's that 5% performance, guys. I won't fake my 5% performance on stream. W on the real, yeah. My 5% performance. You want a 5% performance today? Yeah, I'll give you that 5%. I'll make some witty jokes, okay? Guys, take care. I'll see you guys later. Always cheer for Waldo. Cheer for Mirai as well. Yeah, Mirai. I need to copy my raid message before I forget it. The real authentic fish. Yeah. Bye-bye.